Thank you for joining the stream right now. And I'm really excited today because like I invited two people which are kind of the same names. Okay, they have the same names, which is Jan and another Jan. I would like to say right now that they're here at this point. Say hello, guys. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi
Yeah.
everyone.
Hello. Yes. Can you introduce yourself? Cause like there's two Jans here, man. There's two Jans. Hello.
Who should go first? Me?
Totten.
Okay, so I'm Jan. I'm 17 years old from Germany,
Okay.
and I got the best in the world and named the.
Being a Pokemon. And what else? Is that the only thing you can say?
Yeah, I didn't achieve much until now.
Alright, then how about Ryan guy?
Hi everyone. My name is Jan as well. I'm 18 years old, coming from Germany, and I've been playing Quizup for like the past 4 years already, like more or less. I've become to be one of the highest leveled people in Name the Pokemon, and I've also played some Name the Flag for a while. So that's like I'm a bit known among some people here, at least in the KA team.
I was confused the first time, like, there's two Jans? I don't know who's the other Jan. I was asking Ryan at first, like, who's this other Jan? And then you were like, oh, that's the other Jan. And then the last time when he joined K, I thought that's the Jan that I know from Ryan, the Ryan guy, yeah.
Well,
Come
in
on.
fact, no, he isn't my second account or something like that. He is, in fact, another human. Yeah. I was quite surprised as well.
So, how did you guys met each other? Did you guys met each other before KE?
No.
Like,
So,
I've seen him once or twice in the ranks, but I haven't thought much about it.
isn't
Yeah,
it
I
I
funny?
didn't
followed
think he
her.
had big intentions to play this game at all.
Isn't it funny that
But
there's
he
two
quickly changed
Jans?
my mind.
Like, there's two
Yeah,
Jans? Yeah, like, both the same country, the same name. This is like a conspiracy theory, man, but somehow they're different. Now we can confirm they're different people in the stream, okay? No MDs, no boosters, no outs, no fake accounts, whatever. They're all real, right? They're on my stream right now. Yes.
Finally, have the proof. Hey.
There's a proof already. All right. There's proof. Okay, so Taya said hi.
hi, Thea.
There's two John, so look, how can I? All right, so basically, like the only way to easily to talk to you guys is either tell you as Totten and Ryan, cause I'm really confused already. Because before I knew Ryan, I knew he's John, but when this Totten guy has his name is John, I can't even think anymore, man. I'm really confused. It's like a ice freeze, man. If you drink a lot of cold water and then you steep it a lot, you break out the brain freeze.
I think everyone in KE confused us.
What can we say to you? Like, if not Jan, are there any names that's kind of like not gonna be confusing for you guys? Because you guys have the same everything, man. All the same.
You could say Jan 1 and Jan 2. I think the most people started to do this.
So Jan 1 is Ryan, Jan 2 is Totten. That's basically
Yes.
it. Okay, yeah, basically.
It's like the most common way to differentiate us.
They're two Germans. That's Copenhagen said you're Dutch and Danish. Fake news. Someone got exposed already. You're not. You guys are not Germans.
Hannah said. Yeah, dansk. Yeah, German.
I remember you guys first. One of the popular people in Germany, I guess. One of the known people in Germany in Quizup, basically. Aside from CTB, aside from there's this one from Out. I forgot her name. Direwolf. Yeah. And then but the others, but there are many Germans. Don't remember that
Well,
much.
most high-level German players in Quizup are like elderly people or people that don't work anymore, like the generation that is now 60 plus years old. So I don't know too many of them actually.
I knew there's one
But
person from Out. She used to be in Out, but she's not in Out anymore. Her name's Direwolf. I don't know if you heard of this person. You never heard
well,
of?
I've seen her account once or twice, but they don't really want to have contact with me. I don't know why.
Maybe you. Oh,
But
this
it's fine. It's like we are ignoring each other.
yeah, the Game of Thrones topic. Maybe because you guys have the same country, that's why like that's kind of awkward, yo. It's kind of awkward. If you guys have the same country, some people like so awkward, you know. Especially when it comes to leaderboards, because sometimes you guys be competitors. Other times your guys are either like okay, we're fine. We're okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like in a competitional sense.
More in a competitive sense, because like every topic here is always competitiveness. Like it happens, yeah. I mean, if you're in a country and then like you feel like there's another people that you know, and then like either you get felt awkward when it comes to leaderboards, because like you're a competitor or like we don't care. I don't care, or you're just like okay, who cares? It depends. Like I said, depends on the attitude and the behavior. What, anyways, like so there's a dumb Jan and smart Jan. Arman said that was Danish. Can confirm. Teteya said dumb Jan and smart Jan, not saying who is what. Who's Kunster? I don't know who's Kunster is.
Künstler.
Künstler.
Oh,
He's a
that's another
German player.
German quiz.
So
He's
Uh,
playing like topics related to art and architecture, like
oh,
Bauhaus
oh,
or I don't know, quite a lot
I
of
think
quite a
topics
lot.
actually. I got to.
I
But
think mostly historic topics and things like.
Well, here's the thing about Germany in German. So since you know Mike, right? Of course, there's no Mike from Canada. Like, does he talk like fluently in German?
I've never heard him speaking before. But as long as it comes to like conversations on
Mm-hmm.
a message level, it's quite good actually. So like sometimes he messes up a bit with grammar, but otherwise his level of German is quite fluent, got to say.
I mean, like Mike, like he's a Canadian, but I've been told that his ancestors were like escaped from the World War II, if I'm not mistaken, after World War
Yeah,
II because
yeah.
of
Well, he told
the
me that
yeah
he is ethnically German,
German yeah
but his parents migrated to Canada
mm-hmm.
when he was like 1 year old.
yeah
But then later, so he grew up in Canada,
mm-hmm.
but later in his life, like doing university times and when he was younger and maybe sometime later, he came back to Germany for studying and he lived in Cologne for some years. So that's why he's quite good in speaking German, besides maybe
Yeah.
speaking it up at home. I don't know.
I'm really surprised, like some people, like they're not even in ethnic nation anymore. Some people can speak their heritage language, but some ethnicities, like they don't even know how to speak their ethnic language anymore because, like I said, either it's assimilation, because you gotta assimilate with other people in the said country when you're born already at that place, or when you're already reside in the place, because like assimilation and integration is most important in most of the country of the world. And without that, like it might have problems with some people, I guess. Some people care, some people don't care. It's like mostly the on our brains, like whenever you have to interact, you got to interact. I'm just amazed that he
Yes,
could establish this ethnic language as well as he also assimilate to the Canadian society. That's amazing. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, well, he didn't get much of Germany really because like he has been growing up all the time in Canada, I guess.
Yeah.
But it must have been difficult for his parents.
Yeah, of course. Like, but if you're in during World War II, man, like everyone had the problems with their livelihood. Most of them, especially in Germany, because like in the west, in the east, you can't just escape during the war. It's like Western front and Eastern front are attacking each other. From the Russian on the eastern side and the western side is the Americans, French, and British back then. So of course it's hard, definitely. Bucky, Buckeye. Like I keep on mistaking his name because like I keep on thinking his name is Buckeye, Buckhead. Then sometimes Buckeye, Ryan.
Yeah.
Why your name is Jan? Is it very popular in Germany?
Yes. Jan is a very popular name in Germany, but not only in Germany, in like most Germanic speaking countries like the Netherlands, Scandinavia, but also some Slavic languages, because it's like abbreviation
Yeah.
of the name Johann in German. And so Johann turned into Jan in like a Low German dialect form. And because like I live in the western part of Germany and the other Jan lives in the north of Germany, that's like the most common form of this name. It's like an equivalent to the English name John, which is also quite popular in the UK and so. And that's actually the reason why I'm named Jan, I've heard, because my grandfather was called Johann. So my name is Jan because it's like the abbreviation of Jan. It's like a more modern form of this name. Because Johann is a quite dated name in Germany.
How about Totem? Why your name is Jan and is it really popular in Germany over there? Of course, like Ryan already said it, but what do you think about it?
So yes, especially 2000 to 2004 was pretty popular, and I am named Jan because I wanted a Nordic name. So yeah.
Ryan saying, cause yeah, he's really historic, man. Like he plays name the flag, man. He plays some geographical stuff, man.
Like,
Much more like in a political thinking. I think it's Ryan. It's impossible, man. I knew you. You know much about politics. You know much about history. You know much about geography. A lot of times.
well, yeah, I've been studying it in school, like focusing on it with an advanced course, so I had it more than other people because like I show so, and yeah, that's quite nice. Like I've got some interest for like normal things like video games, history, sometimes geography. That's why
Geography.
I'm like playing Name the Pokemon and Name the Flag, and so I think like that's quite relatable actually, I guess. I hope so at least.
How about Totten?
So actually, I really like geography and history stuff. Pretty similar to the other Jan. Oh yeah, but I also think he's more advanced in this because like he made Abitur and I didn't. So he's some years older. Yeah.
Well, he didn't get the chance to do so yet, I got to say, because like we were on different forms of school in Germany.
Yeah.
So he has to take longer to finish school than me, and
Why?
that's like normal. Yeah, it's like the German school system. It's quite difficult to explain.
Like I have a friend from
So,
Germany. Like she told me that her school is a grammar school. I don't know if you know about grammar school or something like that.
well, we got the school forms of the gymnasium. That's
Yeah,
the base
Gugashum. Yeah,
school
that's what
form.
she said. Yeah,
Yeah,
Gugashum.
that's also the place where I have been. And
Oh.
the gymnasium has been shortened by 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
So I finished school 1 year earlier than it used to be some years ago. And that's what Jan is not doing. He's going to a Gesamtschule. So he is able to do the same graduation as me, but he has to take 1 year longer. And it has benefits, but also some disadvantages.
Wait, so like in Germany's school system, like you have to pick which system you want to like, basically, right?
Well, yeah,
Or
it's based on your own skills first, but
uh-huh.
then you also had the freedom of choice nowadays.
Wow. I can't even say how many philosophers, man, but there are many. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah. So on a Gemeinschaftsschule, you don't have to take philosophy.
Philosophy. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think on the gymnasium, Jan had to.
Philosophy.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, I could choose between philosophy or a religious class. So, because I have Catholic roots, I've shown the Catholic class. It's like
Mm.
one course and 3 hours a week. So it's a quite small thing. But the gymnasium mostly focuses on three things that are sciences, languages, and cultural stuff like history, like something with economics, something like that stuff.
So do you
Alles klar.
think like Germany, like back then, like there are many academians really, really smart? Because like people keep on saying that, oh, Germany is like very smart since centuries ago. Like they keep on studying, and then when they talk outside school, or maybe like they talk during restaurants or bars or everything, they just talk intellectual stuff. Is it really true? Because I heard this stuff before. I don't know if this is true in a German society.
Well, we got a quite good reputation for our educational system,
Oh yes.
and a lot of Germans are like, I want to make Abitur, that's the highest graduation, and I want to go to university. Like many people are very motivated,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why we got such high rates of academic people here. Basically, I think like if you live in Germany, you have nice opportunities to do what you really want because like they are giving you much freedom to do so compared to other countries because like they will also support you if you're going to university but can't afford the rent of your flat. So the state might help you with lending you money for the time you are studying that you have to pay back later in life, and that's like the social system that many people are benefiting from, so they can do whatever they want.
So how about Totten?
Yeah. So there are many ways to achieve a high academic grade in Germany. So I think that's why many people can make it. And what you meant, so that many people go in bars or something and talk stuff. I think that's more like Stammtischgehabe, so not such not so a high grade of academic knowledge. It's mostly thoughts from people, but not so intelligent.
You have a deep voice than Ryan. You have a deep voice. That's what I can say. Totten.
No, I didn't really grow up in the case of the voice, I guess. I don't know. Like I've told so many times before that my voice is quite high for a man,
I
but
think
that has
Jan's
like the
voice.
benefit that I sound quite soft.
And then
I think Jan's voice is the highest man I have ever heard.
maybe Ryan drinks a lot.
Really?
You drink a lot, bro? Or in
Yes.
you drink a lot?
Drinking alcohol? Me? Yeah, like I can't do so right now because I have a lot of stuff going on with university, but I like to do so. Jan's voice makes me jealous.
Emilia
Thank you,
said,
thank you.
yeah. Yeah, you can guys speak German too, because Emilia is Austrian.
Well, just for a second. Grüße gehen natürlich raus an Emilia und Thea. Muss ich natürlich sagen an der Stelle. Alles Gute an euch.
You know the Shingeki no Kyojin music, the opening season. You know the Attack on Titan, the ones in the anime song.
Oh, I haven't watched this anime. I'm sorry.
Because like the anime song of it, it's German. It's some of the
Well,
Germans,
yeah,
yeah.
I've heard that it's like themed around Germany, but I've never watched it actually.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
Maybe Jan did.
No,
But-
I didn't.
Barb, shout out to Barb.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what.
Grüße an Barb. Just forgot about that.
You don't like anime, right? But you have a picture of animes. Do you like animes?
No. I like some anime, so right now I'm watching Sword Art Online. Well, from my profile picture, that's Ted from No Game No Life. I really like that anime. Watch.
What about it?
You gotta think a cool picture so you like anime, huh? Do you like no? Yes?
Well, I haven't watched a lot of them, but I want to keep up with like Naruto and stuff. But I'm busy, so I had to pause it. But generally, I enjoy watching them if it's like themed around something that's interesting for me.
Oh yeah. Makes sense. Sword Art Online. Oh, they're happy. See, Demon Slayer, Hunter x Hunter. How about Demon Slayer, Hunter x Hunter?
Never heard of that.
Never
I'm
heard of
sorry.
I
okay.
heard of them, and I also want to watch Hunter x Hunter. So
So Toten's a weeb, guys. Are you no? Are you a weeb? Toten?
I don't think right now, but it could have been if I would have had Netflix for a longer time. So
I see. Like you watch Sao, like Ryan know that you watch Sao because he already said it. So yeah. Oh,
yes,
Ryan, like since you got
Yeah.
level 900 plus in Name the Pokemon, what is your reaction about your performance of your gameplay?
Well, it's been quite a while. I guess, like Jan said, it's been about 3 years since I've achieved a big goal in Name the Pokemon. Like achieving level 800 is so long ago in terms of Quizup. So it was quite nice to get another goal after such a long time of absence in that topic, because like in the meantime haven't really been playing a lot, and if I was doing so, I was playing Name the Flag. So it's nice to play some Name the Pokemon again.
Are you gonna get level
And
1K soon?
that's definitely a long-term goal. I don't know how soon it will be, but I'm working on it. So there will be something definitely. But I can't say how much I am able to grind or play.
How about Toten? Since Toten is level 700 plus in Name the Pokemon and have best in the world on February of 2020, what is your reaction of your gameplay? Holy shit! You're the only one in this year you got Name the Pokemon champion aside from Brian, man. You're the only one this year. What do you think about it, man?
yes, but I don't know. I wasn't really happy about it because I did like 1.6 million XP, so not so much. And the guy that got second, I think you had the screenshot. So that guy Meliodas, I think his name was. He got banned like 3 days before the month ended for MT, and he was in front of me when he got banned. So I don't know. I wasn't really happy because it wasn't much XP that I did, and Brian didn't play, so it was worthless in my opinion.
But I mean, like, you're not happy, but you already have best in the world. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want then?
Best in Germany all time.
Oh, what?
Like my goal is to achieve it in the next 2 months. So yeah.
2 months?
So I'm aware, but I'm also busy. That's like the trap that I'm in.
I already talked to Brian Matayoshi, man. Like before it, like I forgot what he said on Discord. I remember what he said on my Discord server. Yeah, Brian Matayoshi on my Discord server. If you guys don't know, right now he's on my Discord server. So,
Greetings to him.
yeah, Brian said I think it might be interesting. I'll try to watch it live if I don't oversleep. So yeah, he's watching. Okay, Brian's watching right now, man.
Hey
Yes.
Brian.
He's watching.
Hi there, how are you doing?
So like I think he knows already. Like you got the February best in the world, Jan. He already knows, man. He already knows. So yeah. What aside from that, like Ryan, Brian, Castor, Dunk, and me, we were talking in the Discord server at the time. Like Ryan was asking like, will Brian will have his take off like the day off? He said no. Nope. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, when? Since he said no, are you guys scared now or no?
So I'm going to play next month. I want 12 mil. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get the best in the world with that, but
Yeah, but like, are you gonna compete next month then?
yes. But I don't think I can win. So I'm just playing for my level to beat Jan.
But Ryan, you wanna try to
Yeah.
compete next month, next 2 months, next 3 months? I don't know, man. What do you want?
Well, the thing is, like, for competing in the leaderboards, it's not really possible for me just because I'm in university and I got a lot of stuff to do besides that, like work. So I'm just trying to set like a daily goal with leveling up, and that's like the only thing that I'm chasing right now. I don't really care about the monthly competition anymore.
So yeah, like I said.
Like, give it to the kids that are like having nothing to do right now.
Well, I mean,
So they can have their
Not
fun.
cool for 3 months. So
Yeah, like I can't compete. I have so much to do with university. It's really taking up most of my time. I don't even bother with the ranks anymore.
okay, Ryan said he will get 12 million points next month. He said that to himself. So what do you guys think about that then?
I think I will have to get 12 million at once. So I want to beat him because I'm not going to lose against him in a grinding month again, like last month. It was a joke that I lost. Like, no, I'm mad about it.
This is like a Pokemon rivalry thing, man. Oh my god, it's real, guys. It's so real.
But overall, is Ryan a great guy in my opinion. So shout out to him.
He wants 1K, which if he kept his current pace, it would be 12.6 million. Castor said, but I don't think even Ryan can keep that pace. Castor said again.
I personally think Brian can keep every pace he wants. So I don't think if he wants to win, he will not lose. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Except there's something really important that happens. So yeah.
But that's how it is, man. Like, if you want to keep it up, then keep it up. Ryan Masayoshi and Ryan was competing last month and this month, and it's kind of like really, really intense, as you can see in the leaderboards. Let me check the leaderboard.
I'd say that Ryan and Brian were competing last month is like such a scam. Ryan had like 10k more than I.
It's like 11 million Brian Masayoshi, and Ryan is 8.2. And then I look at me, it's just 1 million difference, man. As you can see there. Yep. Brian, man, like, since we interviewed before, but damn, man, that's a lot, yo. What I can say. Imagine Ryan can do that as well in Name the Flag or other top. After work, after school, if you have free time.
While going to school, I don't think I can make 10 mil. And the different topics, yes.
Yes.
But only in special topics, like I only want to play name the topics, like name the flag, name the Pokemon, because it's easier to grind. Like when I have to read a long question every time, it's like bad.
Yeah, in terms of multitasking, I understand. You don't have to think a lot when you are answering questions about some kind of flags or Pokemon.
Oh yeah, you won't think that much. But if you're talking about Pokemon topic, yeah, you need to think like seconds before you make a answer.
So yeah, that's why I think that those topics with like kind of easier questions are more competitive
Yeah.
because it's like way easier to grind and more people are able to hop on to it because like everyone directly understands what it is about.
I've noticed that you played Name the Flag. Are you very interested in geography or geographical related topics, Ryan?
As personal preferences, yes. In terms of Quizup, I don't know. Like, I don't find the time to play any other topic than named Pokemon currently.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I might go for some level 500 in Name the Flag or so, but like everything is not possible yet until I have like secured my spot in named Pokemon, I guess. I don't know. So that's why I can't say
Too
what I'm
much.
planning on doing in Quizup right now because I honestly don't know for myself.
Here's about the Totten. Like I've noticed you played Pokemon topic. Are you very interested to compete in that topic in the future?
No, I'm not. I tried it at the start. I think I played it before I played Name the Pokemon, but it just wasn't something for me. The questions were so random in my opinion. Like I don't know who the gym leader is from city. I don't know. It's just random questions. I don't like it. Yeah, I will stick to Name the Pokemon and other name the topics.
Wow, then that's how it is. Then you don't like Pokemon topic that much, right? Like you don't want to compete. I mean, but isn't it
No.
like really cool to play that as a competitor there? Cause I've interviewed with Manu Reaver, man. I don't know if you guys know it, but yeah, and somehow he explained a lot of Pokemon stuff in our stream. It was really interesting. Cause like if you're talking about Pokemon topic, you have to think many things before you answer. But doesn't it gives you knowledge too much if you play Pokemon? If you try to be a competitor in Pokemon topic,
Well, I think like in the end, it's just learning those questions. And
precisely.
for this, I don't know, like you can also learn questions about flags or pictures of Pokemon that's like easier to remember for me because if I'm going to play this like thousands of times, then I don't know, sticking to the same weird text questions is kind of difficult because you could technically mess them up if they are similar to each other. So yeah, because like I'm not always playing 100. I'm not always paying 100% of my attention to Quizup when I'm playing because of like multitasking stuff. Like right now I'm playing, but I also got to focus on my speech so I don't sound like an idiot. And that's why naming some Pokemon is definitely easier than answering some completely random questions as of trivia for the Pokemon games. Because also I didn't play a lot of Pokemon games actually, so I don't know a lot that is required to answer those questions. So I got to learn them for myself because I can't answer them instantly. Actually,
Yeah. You guys are about Germany. So who's the western side? Who's the eastern side of part of Germany? Or I don't know.
what side of Germany?
Like which side are you in Germany? Like north, south, east, west, northeast, northwest.
I'm living in the west of Germany.
How about
Yeah,
Totten?
I'm in the north, nearly as high as you can get. Like if you know Flensburg, that's I don't know, half an hour for me. So
So that's like in where?
No, that's like
north.
the complete north in Germany.
Oh,
Flensburg
north.
is like one of the most northern cities in Germany.
Oh,
Flensburg
near.
from Flensburg, there's like 10 kilometers till Denmark.
Oh, wow. You might meet Armand there. That's Armand's in Denmark right now, man. You know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can meet him, man. It's much more easier to meet Armand rather than visiting Ryan.
Well, Amman is actually closer to Jan than I am, I guess.
Who?
But I haven't looked at Google Maps yet.
Who? Yang?
Yeah, Jan is closer to Armin than to me.
Oh, okay. Bremen. Bremen. Go Bremen.
Fuck Bremen, Junge.
What's
Well,
Bremen?
Bremen is like kind of in between my way to Jan, I guess. Like it's like maybe the middle of the way. I
So
don't know,
funny.
but I've never been there actually.
If you're talking about Germany, like, have you been to other countries, guys? Like, you can't be always in Germany. Have you ever traveled outside of it?
Yes, I did. Like multiple times. Most of the times actually with school. So first you got to know, if you know some stuff about the EU, you know that it's common for Europeans to cross the border into neighboring countries to do some shopping and stuff
Oh
like there.
yes.
And that's actually what I am doing, because like I'm living just 130 or so kilometers away from the Dutch border. So Germans from my state commonly go to the Netherlands for stuff like shopping, vacation, and just taking a day off in the Netherlands, because it's quite nice to be there and to see another environment and stuff like that. And there are actually some cities were very common for Germans to visit in the Netherlands. For example, Venlo or Roermond. As of other countries, I've been to the United Kingdom for one day in England, Canterbury. It's like a very historical city for the English people because of their Anglican church religion. And I've been in Ireland, in Dublin, for a week. And that's like a really nice country. Like I really enjoyed my stay there.
Ah,
Otherwise, I was kind of like in Austria skiing at the highest mountain in Austria, the Großglockner. Uh,
okay. Wow.
and I've been in Italy, in Rome. And when you are in Rome, you also visit the Vatican City. So yeah, it's
Oh
like
yes.
two countries in one, I
Okay, this
guess.
one. You
And
never
I've
been to San
been
Marino?
driving through Belgium, and
Belgium,
France.
France.
But I've never seen a lot of France or Belgium. So I don't really know if it counts. Like I stepped once foot on some kind of parking lot
Yeah.
at the highway, but that's it for them.
What? You park on the highway only in France, then you come back? What?
Yeah, because like we were going to England, and if you want to go to England, you have to go to a port in France called Calais or
Yes.
Calais. I
Yes,
don't know,
Calais.
can't speak French, and that's why I stepped my foot on France, but then went away instantly.
Also, there's a like a tunnel, right?
Yeah,
Tunnel.
that's the Eurotunnel, where you can drive with your car from France to England.
But
But
your
I've taken
but
the ferry.
but your plate is German when you come to UK, right?
What is German?
Like your license will be still in German, like the license plate when you come to German due to UK, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is like they have different drive, like it's right to left there. No, right, left to right.
Yeah, they have left-handed driving in UK, and also
Yeah,
in Ireland.
yeah,
It's
but
kind of weird
hard.
to adjust.
How can you drive it like your car is like on the left side? Then
Well,
like
they also have a steering wheel on the right side in order to accommodate their driving direction. I think like it's quite difficult to adjust to that. I can't.
this,
Honestly, like I've been taking some driving lessons yet, and I'm
you
soon
guys
going to finish,
you
hopefully.
guys learn about left to right, right to left as well there in driving school.
No, because we don't care about other countries when it comes to learning driving, because like the rules in Germany are the ones that we got to learn. So why should we confuse ourselves with some stuff that doesn't really matter to us, because like it's not
Survival. It's mostly
common
survival
to
already.
be in the UK all the time as
Yeah.
when you are living in Germany.
Yeah, survival basically.
So yeah.
When you're Swiss and live 10 kilometers away from France, Barb said. Pronounced Kalai. What's Kalai?
I think he meant support how it's pronounced, and the was
What are you
just
going to write in the chat?
that he was
Because I know how
mad.
to write it, but I can't spell
Oh,
it.
hello Cynthia Burr. How are you, man? Yes. Kala is Kala. Kala. He said Kala.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just suck at French. You know.
Ryan losing points against me while talking. Castor said. Wow, you did lose points. No, I was playing with the other Jan. Ryan said. You guys playing while doing this?
Yes, we
Well,
played
yeah, I don't
against
have a
each
lot of
other.
time, so I gotta grind anytime when it's possible.
You're like
And I can't
yeah.
do university stuff during this.
You're like
so
Brian, man.
what other thing to do than playing named Pokemon? So please tie me, thanks.
Yeah, you're like Brian, man. Oh my god. What else?
And I think Jan is doing the same.
Yes, we played against each other at the start of the stream.
Ja, ich kenne den gut genug dafür.
You don't say the S. That's what Barb said. Don't say S.
Yeah, there are a lot of
Kalai?
muted letters in
So it's
French.
Kalai? Kalai?
Calais.
Kalai?
No.
Kalai? Kalai? Yeah, I don't know French, man. I only can speak English. If you're talking about European language, only English. Yeah. John said it.
Yes,
Oh!
right. Calais.
Who's John?
Oh,
There's
yeah,
two
I'm a
John.
pro.
Oh, there's two. Okay, nice one, nice one. Will you guys learn other languages? Or yeah, wait, I know Ryan learned Spanish. That's what I know for a long time.
Yeah, Spanish is like my fourth language.
Whoa!
But
Jesus Christ, that's your fourth?
see, because like my native language is German, and every German learns English as second language in school, of course,
Yes.
like how it is in any other place except like English speaking countries.
Oh yes.
And then I had the choice to choose between learning French or Latin. Latin as the ancient Roman language, and so I chose Latin, and it was like a really nice choice. I really like Latin because it's a dead language and therefore completely different to any other living language, of course, in
Yes.
terms of how you learn it and how you practice it. Like mostly, I can speak any sentence in Latin because you are translating Latin only.
I mean,
And so
like
I'm quite good at it, and it's very interesting. Like it gives you so much of intellectual stuff, I guess, and also it really helped me learning my third foreign language, Spanish, because like Spanish evolved out of Latin. So yeah, that's why I learned Spanish in school after they gave me the option. I mean, like, why not? And my uh, my proficiency in Spanish kind of has declined because after I finished school, I didn't have a lot of chance to either practice or continue learning Spanish in German because it's like not a really common language in Germany, except for some Spanish immigrants, of course.
okay.
And then I started like randomly learning some Dutch with Duolingo, like teaching myself because I'm quite often in the Netherlands when I go abroad. It's most likely the Netherlands.
Netherlands.
And so yeah, it's a really cool place, and the language is quite similar to German. So why not learning it? Just for fun. But I don't really have a lot of time to do so.
But I mean, like, since you learned Latin, like, isn't it really easy for you to learn other Latin language because of that? Like
It's
Romanian,
definitely easier
like
than
French, yeah.
when I would not know Latin. Well, like the case of French is like French kind of developed the most away from Latin in terms of vocabs. But yeah, I can definitely see the Latin roots in French, of course. Like it's a Romance language.
Yes.
But
Wow.
Spanish and especially Italian are much closer to Latin than French, I would say, from my
Yeah.
experiences. But I got to study a bit more of French to really judge on that.
Wow. So how about Cotton?
Yeah, I can only speak three languages if it's Batman. So I can speak German as my main language. I think that's obvious. So then I also learned from when I was 6. I started to learn Danish and later English. So English is actually my third language and not my second. But I'm better at it than in Danish because I stopped speaking Danish after I left my old school.
Oh wow. Danish, because you're near the border, huh?
Yes, I
Yeah,
was
there's
on
a
a
Danish
Danish
minority.
school. So yeah, we have special rights in the Landtag. So they might know what I mean. But I learned it because I was in a Danish school, because my parents thought it was a good idea because we are so near to the border.
Yeah, makes sense. And French is heavily influenced by some Celtic languages, Barb said. Only three, Castor said.
French is just ugly. Accept it.
Oh no, there are French people
I think
watching
as of
you.
sound, it's quite unique, and I actually enjoy listening to French speech. But it's kind of triggering me because although I know Latin and Spanish, I don't really understand much of French. Like sometimes more, sometimes less. But yeah, like when we were playing this language tournament that's going on in our team right now, like uh, the first topic was beginners Portuguese, and I played it a bit with Jan. So I noticed that Portuguese is so much more influenced by Latin and Spanish, and they are way closer together than French is to Spanish.
And I don't know if it's like in Europe, like you guys have to, it's required to learn other languages from French or German, like English.
I think in every European country you learn English as a second language,
Oh yes.
and often, especially in Germany, I know that often you can learn Spanish and French in school. Yeah, and often also Latin, but not so often as the other two.
And
Well, for Germany, it's like this. In order to make the highest school graduation, the Abitur, what we talked about earlier, you have to study 2 foreign languages for at least 4 years. So for most people, it's English and the other language. Like for Jan, it could be Danish, or for me, it was Latin. Like, but it also could have been French if I chose to do so. So this is like a requirement to do the highest
oh,
graduation in Germany. That's why so many people at least learn in school about other languages.
languages.
And also, I've heard about Switzerland, like Barb could say more about that, that actually you don't learn English as second language in Switzerland, but you can choose between one of the other official language in Switzerland. Like in the case of Barb, his native language is French,
French.
so he could choose German or Italian as second language, since those are the national languages in
Oh yes.
Switzerland and therefore prioritized over English.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard. How about the like, let's say, I are there any like non-European language you guys can learn in Germany?
Yeah, you could learn, at least for my school, it's always depending on the school you're on.
Mm-hmm.
You could learn Chinese beginning at the 10th class,
Uh-huh.
but I don't really think that uh, you could really learn Chinese very well in German schools because, like, you only would have it for 3 years, and Chinese is
Uh-huh.
such a complicated language
Uh-huh.
as for those script things. And because Chinese is a language with tones, like there are
Oh,
4 or
tonal.
5 different
It's four.
tones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you know what I mean. Like
yeah,
you are
five.
better in it than me, and that's very difficult to adapt for
Oh yeah.
Europeans or for like people who don't know those systems.
Yeah, makes sense. Cause
So I
like
don't really think that people get really fluent in Chinese because of this, because Chinese has some intense work to do in order to become a professional speaker in it.
only the speaking, the pronunciation, and the tonal language, also like the writing, because the writing is characters. It's not like in English, like in German, like is the roman. What's it? Alphabets, you know. You should say alphabets. But here you just have to write the scriptures and the characters, so it's kind of hard as well. Are there, aside from
Yeah.
Chinese, you guys, are there any more aside from Chinese in your school?
Well, there used to be Japanese, but
Japanese
that's not longer the case for the current years of my school because, like, the Japanese teacher has gone away,
has left basically. Okay,
has left the school. Yeah.
so only Japanese and Chinese back. The only non-European language in your school, basically.
Well, you also got the right for your children to learn your heritage language if you got one. Like,
Oh,
if we have some Italians or some, I don't know, Turkish people, Albanians, then they can be taught their mother tongue in school, but it's like a private class, so it's not open to everyone, just to
Oh,
those people with their heritage language. So it can't
but
be really taken as some kind of uh, subject in school.
yeah, but
And
how would they assess, like, let's say in you said this academian score, then how would they access that? Like, oh, how can we score this? Say,
I don't know. I guess like they were learning it in school for some years, and most people also speak that language at home. So maybe they could take a test at the end of school. I don't know because
there.
like I don't really have another heritage language
Uh-huh.
besides German.
So Thea said we have 11 years of mandatory English, then I had 5 years of German. So Thea can speak German. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Like anytime she has any questions about her German studies or so, she's messaging me. So yeah, and I've been also helping other people with learning German because, like, I mean, why not? I think it's always the
please
best
help.
to contact some native speakers in order to learn a language. Like, that's kind of giving motivation,
Oh
and
yeah,
also like those people are like the best to learn them. I guess.
you're the native. You
Jan,
guys are
please help
native.
me.
Hey, sorry, Toten, what? Sorry.
Jan, please help me learn German. I suck at it.
Okay, good. And then Ryan said America's only learn English. Okay. What do you think?
Well,
Americans.
most English-speaking countries are like uh, monolingual in
Mm-hmm.
terms of the population because like English is for business and on an international side kind of the most important language. So therefore they don't see the need to learn any other language. But I think there's much more than just a language about it,
And
like the culture and stuff.
I remember you guys had a debate about French. Whether that's a business. If you learn French, like it's not something about I don't know, like it has no. I mean, there's business of course, but it's not that strong. Yeah, that's what you said in the Discord. I saw it. What do you what do you think about that then?
What I would think about the French language as of importance,
I
or
mean, you debated before about French language, and you said that. I mean, there's of course there's business sense why, because people in French, outside France can speak French, but you said that it's not that much a sense of business when it comes to French. What do you think about it? What that's what you said. So I don't know. What do you think about it?
well, I just meant on an economical side, it's like French or the French language is mostly spoken in some countries which aren't that important economically, at least right now. That could change in the future. And that's like because of colonialism at that time, because like French is a lingua franca in most African countries, besides Arabic or other indigenous languages. So that people use rather French than English to communicate between tribes and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that well, the thing is, like, German is the most common language in Europe, although you can't really say that there's some kind of dominance because there are so many languages in
Oh yes.
Europe, and the most common languages in Europe are like, I don't know, German, French, Spanish, Italian, and maybe some Slavic languages like Polish.
Well, I mean, like, well, French, like people in wait, like Switzerland, they speak French, cause yeah, Barb can speak French, cause like the western part of Switzerland can speak French. Not only that, it's what else? Monaco. Monaco is one of the richest nations. They speak French. What else? The
Yeah,
African
Swiss,
countries. Yeah, Switzerland. Switzerland.
Swiss,
Yes.
Swiss is very special because they have like three main languages, I think. Uh, like they have a German part, a French part, and some Italian.
Yes.
So
Italians
I
on the
don't
south.
know.
Right side is
I-
Germany. That's it. Basically, Germans are the right side. Left side
German
is
is am I right?
yeah, French. Well,
Well,
French is like yeah, Quebec. Quebec is mostly French speakers, and Belgium as well, of course, and Algeria, of course. They're all used to be a French colonist back then. No, except Belgium. Belgium. Wait, Belgium. Not no, right? Of course not. Right? Jan.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't really know if Belgium was part of France at some point, but
It
like the
was.
Walloon people are speaking French.
Yeah.
Like Belgium is cut in half between Dutch and French speakers, and
Mhm.
also a small minority that's speaking German as main language.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
under
under
Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think that it was under Napoleon that they started to speak French. I guess like they have been speaking French before because like French used to be the main language of the world
Oh, yes.
as
It
lingua
used to be.
franca
Mhm.
before English took off in the 20th century.
Yeah, I mean, before it used to be French, people used to speak French as their main lingua franca. Then after like 2 world wars, English already taken as the main lingua franca of the world. Because of 2 world wars, man. That's what I can say. If they don't even do that, then I don't. It might be French. I think that's my theory. Do you agree or no?
I
Well,
think English.
yeah, go ahead.
Go. No,
Yeah.
you go.
Well, things like about history, the United States were becoming the dominant player or force in the world, and their main language is English. And also, there's like still the British Empire, which
Yes.
lost importance over the years,
Mm-hmm.
but therefore the Americans gained importance, and that's why they could establish their language as the main language for like contracts and international dialogues rather than French, because like the French Empire was just like the British Empire falling apart in the 20th century, so that's why it lost some kind of importance. I still think that French is one of the most important languages in the world to learn as part of communication because like it's widely spread among many continents actually. But I think that also Spanish is kind of like taking the lead as of Romance languages because there's such a big speaker base in kind of Europe, but also the Americas, like especially Latin America and Central America.
Like French, Spanish, English, like those are the three main colonial like popular language. Oh, you can put Portuguese because Brazil. Yes, Brazil.
Yeah, Portuguese is mostly important because of Brazil. Like in Portugal, there aren't so many people living there, but Brazil is the major player. And also, some countries in Africa are natively speaking Portuguese.
Yeah, you're right. Then what else I forgot to say? Most wait. Before high school, English is a mandatory though, but you can decide to not continue learning it in high school, Barb said.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know much about the Swiss school system and how they are trying to get the people to learn the other uh, native language of their country.
Castor
But I guess
said
like it's kind of important because like French and German are definitely dominating Switzerland. Like there are only few parts that speak Italian or their native language Romansh.
Castor said that most schools make it mandatory to learn a second language, but don't go very deep into it here. Castor said, yeah. Yeah, he's from America, so it doesn't go deep in their country, obviously, because like I think John already explained already why. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he
Well, I
already
mean,
explained.
like if people don't really care about learning another language and they are just doing so because they have to do in school, then it's not going to result into something that is usable for you. So if you aren't interested in learning another languages or the language that you are taught in school, then of course you are going to forget it really quickly after you drop the subject or drop school.
Makes sense. Ryan said, "Oh yeah, we have options to take a language, but don't go so at far." Yeah, America as well. Yeah, I guess that's in America. Like they have to learn Spanish there, but some people don't even like. Yeah, that's what Castor said. They don't go deep very there because like English is already their main language there. So what's the point of learning like studying? Wait, you guys learn of course learning too much deeply when there's English already people. I mean, there are people already speaking English in that country, right? Get what I mean? Yeah, that's what the things. That's what the thing. The things in America, basically.
Yeah, well, I think that your world is only as big as the languages you speak. So, as American, this means you would be limited to like only English-speaking countries in order to communicate or socialize. And I think that's quite limiting. So I think that learning another language is very beneficial, no matter which one it is. Like it makes you learn a lot about yourself, actually.
Cynthia Burr said lots of college require 2 or 3 years of foreign language. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Like even here, like I think I told Jan Ryan that I learned Spanish in college, but somehow I'm not really good in it. I'm not really pro or whatever, but that's why I don't know much about Spanish anymore. You know, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I learned Spanish like for 3 years as well. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah. Imagine that, John. Imagine that, right?
Well, normally it takes some more years to actually become proficient in a language, so don't
Yeah.
worry.
Taya said, Jan cheating on me and teaching others.
Ja, vorher. Aber nicht mehr jetzt wirklich. Also fragt mich keiner zumindest.
Pastor said English is a lingua franca. Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
that's true. Arman said
That's why everyone is learning it.
everyone, yeah, all of the world mostly, but there's some people cannot speak English, so they have to learn it either way if they want to or not. Because that's a lingua franca already. It's already like people already accepted it. Like it's the lingua franca already. So Arman said, I know four language fluently and can get by in 6. Arman can six man if he can.
Oh, that's impressive.
Not bad.
Barb said, I know one fluently and someone understand English. Yeah, you already speak English, bro. All right. Portuguese. Yeah, Portuguese. He can speak Portuguese. Barb can speak Portuguese. I was a community of Portuguese in Switzerland, but I know if I knew. No, I can't speak. Never mind. Okay, okay. I thought you know. Never mind. Chinese? What do you mean? Okay. Portuguese?
That comment was when we talked about the most important language.
Oh. Oh, so you said Chinese, so what do you guys think about it?
Yeah,
I'm not really
that
sure.
I think it's pretty important, but not as important as English because China is a big country with a big industry. So
Well, I think it's only most important to business because
Yeah.
like there's a lot of business happening in China, but also the Chinese language is first limited to China only. There are very few countries that also speak Chinese, like there's Taiwan and Singapore that have
Yes.
like Chinese minorities. But other
Uh-huh.
than that, it's limited to China, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And the other problem about the Chinese language is that you can't really say I'm learning Chinese because Chinese is a language made up of many dialects, like Mandarin.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the language of Peking, and
Yes.
also Cantonese, Wuhan. I don't know. You know better about this because you are a Chinese speaker, actually. But you
Uh-huh.
know that there are big difference between the Chinese dialects and
Oh
that there
yes.
are millions of people who won't understand you, although you are speaking one of the Chinese dialects. So you got to
Well,
differentiate what you are really learning.
I mean, like
That makes it
most
even more difficult.
most foreigners would learn Mandarin. That's for sure, cause like the Mandarin is like the
Yeah,
official
true. Also in
language
Germany.
there, and like they're in China, Taiwan, Hong Kong is Cantonese. Cantonese. Yeah. So Hong Kong is like um a British colony back then, and then like they still speak Cantonese because that's their ways of thinking. But somehow about Mandarin, well, it depends. Like there's some people cannot speak Mandarin, some people can. Just depends. But most people will speak Cantonese there. That's for sure. Because I've been there and I kept on hearing Cantonese there. And in Singapore, it's well, it really depends. Some people there would just speak English because like there's some minority of Chinese minorities cannot speak Chinese too much. Doesn't matter if it's Mandarin or another Chinese dialect that you don't even know, or Cantonese. So yeah, it depends. Depends. Because like Singapore, it's very far away from China and Taiwan. So obviously like they have their own things in their country, you know. Get what I mean? Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Switzerland, man. Like you gotta pick, man. Like wait, Switzerland, yeah, because Switzerland's like German, French, Italian, and Romansh. In Singapore, it's Chinese, Malay, and Indian. That's the main language there. Well, Tamil, because one of the dialects there are many Indian language. So it's Tamil is like the main language in Singapore when it comes to India, Indian state, Indian sense, you know. Yes, yeah. What else?
It's interesting for sure.
Yeah, interesting. What else? Portuguese. How about Portuguese? Yeah, Brazil, definitely. Like Portugal and Brazil, like they can trade, commerce, business between them, and some of the companies there in Brazil are very important. You know that, right?
Yeah, I think that Brazil has been developing quite a lot in recent years in terms of wealth
Yeah.
and economic importance,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I think that Portuguese is quite an important language.
Important language. Yeah, you're
Because
right.
like Brazil is such a big country with also a huge amount of people.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Well, why is Jan2 so much better? Oh,
In
forgot
which
to check.
case, in
Oh wait, Tottenham is
which way?
you said it. He said it by himself. Never mind. What the hell? Okay, I do. Taya said I do pretty well in German for our level just by being interested in it. Wow, look, you got interested because of for our level. So basically, you guys talk to each other in German most of the time.
Well, if she wants to, I'm always replying in German. I like it, of course. Well,
If I read the chat right, I think the most people would want to hear more about Quizup and not about languages, even if it's very.
Well, I mean, like, don't worry, I'll need Jan's help next year. Wow, Barbara's learn German now.
hey, I'm always happy to help you. Come on.
Oh. Yeah, German's important. Look at the EU. Where's the EU's bank? It's in Germany, right? Frankfurt.
Yeah, the European Central Bank is in
Yeah,
Frankfurt.
exactly. Where's the the money? Most of the money is in Germany. I'm not gonna lie. Look at the EU's economics. It's always in Germany, man. That's why people keep on saying Germany, man.
Well, yeah, Germany is the biggest economy in Europe,
Yeah.
followed after France and the UK.
Oh, you guys love money, man. I don't know how you guys make business. Are you guys really business wise, savvy? Or I don't know about
We
Germans.
sell a lot of cars.
Oh yeah, Volkswagen, BMW, Audi, Porsche. You guys have those, right? Yeah, like Volkswagen.
Yeah, we
is-
have some very internationally recognized brands, and that's keeping us going, mostly in the automotive sector,
Yeah,
but also some
Volkswagen.
other random stuff.
I remember back then people loved to drive Beetle. I don't got like there people people keep on saying, "Oh, Beetle, man." Let's people think about Volkswagen every single time. But now they don't have it anymore. They don't produce it anymore because like some people don't have interest with that car at that at this moment because like there are many types of cars that kind of have different styles aside from that thing because they're gonna get bored with that design, right? Isn't it? It's kind of boring already. But maybe back in 40 years ago, it's not boring because it's kind of unique, right?
Yeah.
You know the Beetle, right? The ones with
Yeah, the
the
Beetle is
yeah.
like a very common car in
Ah,
Germany and has a lot of like people who like it has a big fan base here. Of
wow.
course it is.
My my parents used to have this car Volkswagen. What's this car? It's a look like a bus, but that's like 40 years ago, man. Like my parents used to had this Volkswagen bus. I don't know what's it called. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they have many of those. My mom also wants one. She really
it's
likes them.
yeah the band. It's like really it's kind of cute to see it. Like it's like for hippies, back then. Like they just have to drive it like it's like in the 80s. God. But now of course no one's gonna drive that thing anymore. That's not the style in this century. Alright, so what else? There are many people talking, so is this interview about Quizup? No, they're complete, but we're talking about um like
Well, yeah,
language
we've
already.
come a
We're
bit off
not talking
topic.
about Quizup.
I'm sorry for
Yeah,
that. I didn't
it's
want
okay. But
to
it's okay. But
speak so much about other
yeah,
languages.
it's fine. Like people are
But I
interested
want to
though.
hear more of Jan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
yeah,
Am I or does Sardium have the same shirt on at every No, I change a lot of my clothes. I change a lot of my clothes every time. It just that happens that whenever I interview it's almost the same. But don't worry, I change my clothes every day. It's not like every time this is the only shirt I wear. Don't worry about me. If I do that, then I'm dirty already. I feel dirty. I feel filthy. I felt like I have oil in my face already. Don't worry. I wash my face, wash my hands, wash like my body every single time. Take a bath every time. Don't worry. Uh, why
so
you want here's the thing, you want the shirt that is always the same or you want different every time? What do you guys wanna do? Because like if you guys like you see these things every time, you guys want to have different style? I don't know man. Your choice. And also like who are your favorite players in Pokemon?
I think that's very easy. Like for me, it's Jan and Jan and Brian. Uh, First Jan because I saw him on the German leaderboard and he had the same name, and he is yeah, he played for a long time and pretty consistent every month. So I hope I can also do that, but with a bit more of XP per month. And and Brian because he just has the highest level, and also he is like very consistent. He plays nearly every month with many millions of XP, and that's one of the things I'm bad at. Like to continue something, I always start with something, grind it, and stop. And the both of them showed me that you don't have to do it like this. Like you can play it on a long time, and I will try to also do this in this game.
Alright. No. How about Ryan?
Well, first of all, favorite players. Like, I got to mention Jan, of course, because like there hasn't been any competition in Germany for years,
For years?
and like I guess that was the only motivation to start playing for him. I guess I don't know because like he saw that I was quite interactive at this time, but he has been leveling up quite a lot and quite fast in recent months, like much more than I expected. So I can really respect that. Onto other people, like in like 4 years of playing the same topic, you have seen quite a lot of people coming and going. One of the people that are like uh, most consistent are, of course, Lily and Brian. Like those have been playing for so many years and for such a long time that you are like, yeah, like you really know them right now
Yes.
after so many times and years. Same with props vibes and other Germans. Like, uh, actually, there is the sixth all time in Germany right now. I don't know, his Quizup name is Hamris 2 or something like this. Like, his real life name is Leon.
Leon.
Like, I really know him because, I don't know, he's still messaging me on Snapchat. And so, yeah, I'm still keeping contact. But also other Germans like Mivelus from Enigma Times really kept me motivated to play this topic. So yeah, I'm always happy to see new faces on Quizup who are like wanting to grind on a long-term base. That's like important because like I've seen so many people who come, play 2 months, and then kind of vanish from Quizup
Oh yeah.
all over again. So like I think that is really great that we are keeping this community alive. So I really appreciate long-term players. Like I don't even think that it has to be about about grinding the most XP in a month, but being around for a longer time. So like you get to know the people you are playing with. That's like what I appreciate the most.
I understand. Like,
So
yeah,
what Jan said, like that he knows people from so long ago, that's like one of the problems you could say that I have. I played this game like I started in May 2019 and played like a half month. The thing is, always like in the Discord, you are talking about people I never heard from. Jan said Lily's one of his favorite players. I never saw Lily anywhere except on the all-time leaderboard as second place. So like I don't know the history, so I don't have so many people to choose from for my favorite player. So yeah.
so you got inspired like people like those people you said. But the problem is like Quizup these days like they don't have much improvements recently with their how can I say their policies like recently the Clusos, which is like in December. Are you guys disappointed about the Clusos implementations? Like on
Yes, because like I thought that this game could improve somehow, but by introducing another in-game currency or other stuff that's like completely bound to using gems or paying stuff like that, I think that's just lame, and it's a thing that nobody asked for, and not really. I know very few people who are actually making use of it, because like in one case they are useless and otherwise they are like annoying, because at least for people playing on iOS, like every 3 matches when you win, you get those uh, loot box
loot box?
pop-ups that completely kill your playing flow, and
Oh
it's kind of
yeah,
annoying.
annoying. Cause like when you want to play, then this shows
Yeah, I just
up.
want to play. Like I don't want to bother with that shit. I like features that I want is the comeback of being able to play in your desktop browser. Like this used to be a thing 3 years ago, and I don't know why they removed it, because I guess like they didn't have the servers to do it, or they didn't have enough money to maintain it. But that's like that was actually a neat thing that people used. So the removal of this can't be fixed with introducing new stuff that that doesn't really add any value to your gameplay. So I think it's kind of sad. Like I think at least they are trying something and they are being creative, but it's I think they should more listen to the player base in terms of what people really want and what they should implement.
But I mean, like there are emulators. That's what Armor said. You know, BlueStacks. You heard of BlueStacks, right?
Yeah, I know that there are emulators for Android and stuff like that, but meh, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think it would be much easier and straightforward to just play in the browser, because I think it was possible when you played in your desktop browser that you could just answer the questions with typing S, X, D, and C for the 4 questions. And I think that was like so straight away. That's not really possible. Like, BlueStacks is just a replacement for your phone if you don't want to use your phone for Quizup because of your battery or something like that. Also,
Yeah,
BlueStacks is kind of bound to the hardware of your computer in order to make it work quite well.
and also like if you have a bad computer, it's kind of impossible to play Quizup very
Yeah, that's what I mean.
consistently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right.
So that's why I'm sticking to my phone
Isn't it
in the
really hard
end.
to play on phone like every time? Like I never tried in PC yet, except like the browser before, but there's no browser anymore. But I don't know which is convenient, playing in the device or PC. That's a good
Well,
question though. Yeah.
I, for quite a long time, I used to have iPhone 5S playing Quizup, and that was kind of a problem because this 4-inch screen doesn't really work with Quizup that well. Like there were so small things to tap because of this. Like it was really hard to pick the right question if you are not correct answer. I mean, if you were not paying full attention, because like there was an ad banner, then there is like the new line at the end where you can pay gems to get the correct answer, which is completely lame. And so yeah, there's so much space taken up that you don't really have enough space to type the correct answer. Like this improved for me because I got a new phone with a bigger screen, but it used to be such a problem for me to play. So yeah, it was kind of shitty. Also, the performance of Quizup on iOS is completely bad. I think like I know that it can't be my hardware when I have such a new and expensive phone, but somehow Quizup still starts to lag after some time, after a while. And also, for me at least, I think many people can relate to this, that the chat function of Quizup is so broken that like it is barely usable for me because those messages just won't load. Like I have to click multiple times on the chat and then go out, then go back in, and have to repeat this process in order to get those messages come in so I can actually read it. And that's for my PC browser and the phone. So I don't know what's going on with that, but it's quite annoying. So I don't really like it when people direct message me on Quizup. I rather prefer Discord or some kind of messenger that is actually working.
And also like sometimes if it's like on Quizup chats, like it's kind of hard to press it sometimes because the server can be has a problem with the API, and then like you have to wait for like a second just to load the fucking message, man. It's kind of annoying, so that's why I prefer Discord too, cause like much better to talk there conveniently when it comes to DMs. Cause like when you DM, it's like automatic, like in seconds you can see it already. But in Quizup, nope. I don't know why. Even though my internet's really fast, it still doesn't work sometimes. Why?
No, it's not your fault. Like I'm having the same problems. So it's just that they can't get the stuff
Resources.
working.
Yeah, it's more on the
Yeah,
resource.
resources. Like I know that Quizup is quite a resource intense game for a developer as of a mobile game compared to other mobile games because like it heavily relies on servers for anything. But still, I think like they could do better. Like plain vanilla used to do a lot better than Glue.
Yeah, I agree with that. Cause like plain vanilla, like had efforts to um, talk with their customers, basically us. Like remember when MD was banned? Like at the time, like people were complaining about MDs, and then they listened to us just to ban MDs back then. That's another contribution that they learned. Aside from that, like they also created like some of the quiz up ideas, like some of from the users. I forgot which are the recommendations they recommend by provide the users, but yeah, they do listen sometimes. But
Well,
the
yeah,
yeah,
uh, I joined, or not rather joined, but I started to grind Name the Pokemon 1 month after using multiple devices on Quizup was officially banned,
yes,
and there were still many people doing it at this time. So
uh-huh.
I really know what you mean. And like, yeah, that was a great move by Glue. That was extremely important. Then this method of cheating on a mobile game is just,
Well,
I don't know, lame as hell. But uh, otherwise, today they don't really pay attention anymore. Like when it comes to translating stuff to German, the German translation of the game has some very weird grammar errors and
yeah.
wrong vocabs. It looks like they've just put the English text into Google Translate and copy pasted it into the game, and that's like
It
what they are giving us, and that's
What?
quite sad because like
like
I don't even understand
when I
some German error messages anymore because it doesn't make any sense.
when
French
I
Even
played
French.
translation
the
is terrible
Pokemon
as well.
topic,
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
when I
Like
played the
also the
Pokemon
topic
topic, like
translations of new release topics for German and other languages are completely shitty. That's very bad because like it keeps people from playing it if they are encountering weird errors that they can't understand because the language is just broken.
when I played the Pokemon topic, like there were questions where every word were translated, but the Pokemon names were still on English. So it's pretty obvious that they didn't translate them really. Like I'm pretty sure they just put it in the trans.
And also
Well,
about the
yeah,
MD thing you mentioned, yeah, like it was officially banned, but the thing is, probably is like some people don't listen. It's just only a few certain people like they just do it because like oh they don't care, they might not get banned, they won't get criticized, but there are some that who got exposed because of MDs. I think you know some people already got exposed, like the guy from Indonesia. You know that guy from
yeah.
Indonesia, right? Yeah.
It actually has been a YouTube video because it was like a huge drama
Yes.
about Subra from
Also, Brett.
Name the
Yes,
Flag
that's him. Yeah, I was trying to say him. Yeah.
because like he was constantly cheating with multiple devices and not acknowledging it.
Hmm.
And yeah, this drama got so big that they got like some proof on YouTube where they recorded how much and how fast and at which time he's gaining XP. So yeah, they exposed him. The video still exists, but it's like on a private link, and therefore they solved the drama. And Sergeant Prince did empty, right? Yes, right. Another player who cheated on Name the Pokemon was an Indian called Sergeant Prince,
They jump
like
in.
from Dragon Ball. Those characters. I don't know. Does he still follow me, or is his account still visible? I don't know, but he was banned. So yeah, I really like that they still ban people who do multiple devices. But yeah, it's very like oh, I don't know if I can find his profile. I got to check. But that was also like 3 years ago or so. I guess maybe 2 years. I don't know
Yeah, I
exactly.
don't know him, but interesting that there's some of the people that we don't even know. But not only Subra, there's some people like I forgot like this guy from ILA who got exposed by election. I remember that video is kind of funny because like he made that video, you know, and like oh this guy MD and then blah 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 something like that, man. So yeah, he got exposed and done. Basically, he got kicked out from ILA. So
I
yeah, how
think
about
that those teams really helped on establishing rules among players,
oh
and
yes,
also it encouraged a fair play.
fair play. Yeah, there's some most teams like they refer what tools they want. Like let's say like no boosters, no MDs, no everything, no whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there's
I
some
just
teams
saw
they
that
don't care. Like
Quizup sent
I wouldn't.
a screenshot of the ranks from like 3 years ago, where he was in first place, like those, like that Sergeant Prince guy. Yeah, that's exactly the person I meant.
Oh my
Where he was
god,
banned for using multiple devices
that
over
was
months. Like he got
crazy.
until level 750 or so. It's like he recently dropped out of the all-time ranks, and yeah, like at least he got his uh punishment. So
Did
I'm
he get
fine
banned?
with it in the end. Yeah, he did get banned.
No. Yeah, I heard Fukawa Toko also got banned. I don't know if that's true.
No, no,
No.
no. She just retired from playing after like I guess her goal was to get level 1000 or something like that, like or level 1100. And she used to be very active in Enigma back then,
Yes.
but uh, suddenly there was no more interest given in Quizup at all. So he or she, I don't really know exactly, actually, just quit Quizup.
Quiz
Sadly,
up.
like
Sad.
he was there for like half of a year, but then gone. Same thing with number 8 in the all-time rank, Jaskanali. Like
Yeah.
he
No.
was a very passionate player,
Hmm.
but like after reaching level 1000, as you can see, he just has quit Quizup, and yeah, has gone. I think that's really sad when people quit Quizup, like because of that, like because they reach a certain goal. Because like, I think there's such a nice community around it that keeps you in it.
Not only that, like people get bored and tired of these things. Like that doesn't motivate in quiz up. You know.
Yeah, I can also understand that people get tired of always answering the same questions.
Yeah.
Like definitely, like it's not the most productive thing to do, I guess.
It's like a full time job,
And
man.
many people have like different circumstances that are changing in their lives. Like for example, Liam said this last week, 2 weeks ago. I don't know when this interview was. That
Yeah,
like
yeah.
there were some changes in his life that don't really allow him to play a lot of Quizup anymore. But
Yes, he did
I
said
still
that.
appreciate when those people like are sticking around in the community, like on Discord or stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Even though they're not playing anymore, just stick to the community. That'll be nice. Even if well,
Yeah,
if
it's
there's
just
some
really
people
nice, like not dying out completely
exactly.
from one moment to the other. That's like weird and also sad to see when you have had contact for such a long time.
I mean, like I understand people don't play anymore. Like me, like I don't usually play that much, and right now I'm doing Name the Flag just because I'm get bored. While sometimes when I get bored, I just play whenever I'm not doing anything. Of course, aside from streaming, I'm talking to you guys. Like, is there other ways that I can do? Yeah, why not? Why not playing Quizup like you guys, right? Well, yeah, like I said, the thing is like I think Name the Flag. Aside from Name the Flag, other Quizup topics makes me competitive back then, as you can see how I played before. But now it's more like either I just play for fun or I can do it competitively, but not really that too much as like seriousness. I could do it like the same as 3 or 4 years ago, but I won't be serious as this year because like I already have stream, I already have YouTube. Like, what's the point for me to get being serious if I let's say I lost a world champion in a month, or let's say something I lost something that I really want to get on Quizup, right? You get what I mean?
Yeah, of course, of course. And I also got to say that Quizup used to be much better, like 3, 4 years ago. Mostly 4 years ago, it used to be much better because like there were no boosters
Yes.
at this time, and like multiple device using was banned after that. So it was actually quite nice time. Also, this app wasn't flooded with advertisements as much as it is
Oh, so
today.
annoying. Yeah,
Like
so
it's
annoying.
literally impossible to grind when you don't have an ad blocker or have paid for the ad-free service that they offer. That's
Wait,
kind of sad because like that keeps people from playing.
but here's the thing
So
about
yeah.
ad blocker. Is it like you can use ad blocker as in a third party? Because like I've seen like in Quizup mobile, like there's this you have to pay if you wanna delete ads. But what if you can use uh, the the third party app? Can you do that or no?
Yes.
Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
install a VPN, and that's how you can block your advertisements on iOS and Android devices
Uh-huh.
without paying anything.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did for a long time because like it was impossible for me to play because some advertisements were not skippable, and it makes you go crazy when you have a non-skippable 30-second ad sometimes when you just want to grind. Like it kills so much time when you are grinding for hours, like some of the dudes do, especially a named Pokemon named Flag. Like
So annoying
I
basically.
don't care.
I
It's
don't
not acceptable. Like back then, it used to be so
mhm,
that only an advertisement appeared when you are quitting the game, but
yeah.
not in between every single game.
It's like I
And
was
then
thinking
they
like
introduced those ad banners and those and ads that they were so annoying that they were kind of forcing serious players to either use an ad blocker or buy the ad-free service.
that is kind
That's
of
kind of sad,
annoying.
yeah.
It just changed at the time. Like, wait, this wasn't this before. Then like, why would they put in the between the matches? Like, how would they motivate themselves if they want to compete in the XP grinding topics like name the flag or name the Pokemon? That doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make sense. So yeah, that's not acceptable, man. Like you can put the ads on the top of your screen, like when you play Quizup. Like they'd use it before and until now, but why do it much more? Well, they want the money. Obviously, they want people to pay for transactions in their app. So obviously, there's an intention why they do this. Unless you're smart enough, like you said, like the ad blockers or the VPN, just to block the ads with in between.
Yeah. Well, I think like in the end, this is the stuff that is keeping the game alive as of servers because like they need more advertisements to don't make any loss.
Oh yes, That's a good
keeping the game alive. So
contribution. Yeah.
I can also understand that they have to implement advertisements. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like a weird situation that we're in. I'm just seeing that there are some questions that popped up
Yes.
in the chat.
So what was your first Pokemon game? Good question. Like, let's start with Ryan.
My first Pokemon game was actually Pokemon Emerald, which I was playing on an Android emulator for the Game Boy Advance, and then and that's what got me really interested. After that, I played Pokemon Crystal version, like the game for the Game Boy Color,
Game Boy
and
Color.
after that, I got Pokemon Soul Silver for my Nintendo DS, and
So
that's like the only three Pokemon games that I really played through completely. I've also played some Gen 5, but yeah, I don't really know a lot about about the plot of other Pokemon games besides those. That's actually quite limited. Although I'm playing named Pokemon, I know, but that's how it is.
how about Totem?
So the first game I played was Pokemon Yellow on original Game Boy with Pikachu's on it.
Wow, that's old.
But it was it was 14 years ago, I think. So I was 3 or 4. I couldn't read, so I couldn't really play the game. So when I looked at that old save years later, I was like, I did beat 2 gyms, but had like Taubos. I don't know the English name, but
It's
it was
like
like
Pigeon or something like that.
yeah, I don't know. But that was like level 50 or something like that. And so I put a high level. And later,
Hello? You get trapped.
Jana, I can't understand you anymore because your voice is lagging.
Can you say it again at the time? Because it just laggy, man. At the time when you speak.
yeah, that was the first time I really played a Pokemon game because I could read then. And after that, I played every game, like every generation.
But I mean, like that's that game called Yellow makes you inspired to play much more Pokemon because you play in Game Boy. You played like one of the first games in Pokemon franchise. Well, Pokemon Red and Blue was the first, right? So that one's the second one. So do you
Yeah, this is like a special edition to the first generation of the Pokemon game.
was he motivated at the time to play Pokemon after that game? Because most likely he
Mm,
was.
Like, not really. I was 4. I didn't really understand what I did. But what really got me into Pokemon was like some years later when I got some figure from my dad. I don't
Yes.
know. Maybe you know what you could buy some Pokeballs in different colors at the stores, like for €2, and then there was a little Pokemon in it. And so I watched the anime the whole time until I got to school because the time when I got home changed and I couldn't watch it after I got home. Um, but then I got my Nintendo DS and started playing Pokemon White. And later, after the 6th gen came out, so X and Y, I got a 3DS only to play those games. Yeah.
But I mean, like, have you ever played let's say let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee? You know that's
I played it. I played Let's Go Eevee for like 10 minutes and I stopped. I didn't buy the game, it was at a friend. But it's such a bad game. I really didn't like it, so I instantly stopped playing. But I don't know. I personally don't think that counts as a normal game. It's like a spin-off, like Pokemon Ranger or something. That it's not a real Pokemon game. It's just a spin-off, so I don't count them.
Well, I actually don't own a Nintendo Switch, so I'm not able to play it, and I don't have a lot of friends that own a Nintendo Switch. But from what I've seen, it is like a remake, just another remake of the first generation of Pokemon from the plot. So I know what's going on in it because I've played Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, like both editions. And I think like it's just a bad remake for the Nintendo Switch actually, because like I think
Yes.
that this console is capable of much more than this. Like this is the first generation of Pokemon combined with much elements from Pokemon Go, and that's like a big no-no I think, because like when people are playing Pokemon in a serious way, they don't want to be bothered with Pokemon Go. That's like two things that don't go together, at least for me, and I think that there are quite a lot of people who would agree with me. I
Yes.
think.
So, like the big point was when you got into a fight against some random Pokemon, you didn't fight against it. You only had you only could try to catch it with a Pokeball, and yeah, I don't know. It just destroyed the game for me. I don't know. Pokemon Go
Yeah.
was okay, but they didn't have to bring it into some real games.
Yeah, they didn't have to implement that Pokemon Go stuff for mobile phones on the main series. I guess that's what many people bothered with it, like me and Jan.
I remember the time when Pokemon Go was started, like people were crazy, man. People getting out of their house just to get Pokemon. Imagine that.
Yeah, Pokemon Go was okay in my opinion. Like I played it when it came out. I played it off like I often began to play again, but quit after. Uh, Mostly because like the weather got bad and so I didn't want to go out really. Especially last year, I think I played it the most with some of my friends. I don't know why they started, but I just started to play with them. And I think they also want to play this summer, but I'm like, I could grind in that time, so I don't think I will play with them.
And also, there's a coronavirus
Go.
outbreak, quarantine too. I don't think that's a safe place to do Pokemon Go outside, man. Okay, not this
Yeah, I
time.
don't know if they would care about that, and I wouldn't care either, to be honest.
How about Jan, the Ryan guy?
Yeah.
Pokemon Go. What do you think of Pokemon Go? Like at the first day, at the first week, I mean, showing those
Well,
craziness of
I've played it quite a lot. And now it's already been like 4 years or so since it
yeah,
released.
4 years
Damn,
already.
how fast time flies.
I know, but
Dang.
yeah.
Well, I actually used to play Pokemon Go before it was released in Germany, because it was released first in the United States and later in Germany. So I got an American Apple ID to download it from the US store
Oh yeah, I
just to
remember
play
that.
it before everyone else.
People were
And I also
excited.
saw some other friends did it as well.
Yeah.
And then it was released, and everyone was crazy about it. Like I remember my summer vacation of 2016. Like there were whole families, no matter which age, everyone was playing Pokemon Go on their phone. Like the parents, the children. It was so funny and interesting. And then the hype went on. Like people started focusing on other things, and it got a bit silent around Pokemon Go. Also for me, and like people moved on. But last year, like most of my friends really got into it again somehow, because like there were new Pokemon released from newer generations. Because like I think a big flaw was that Pokemon Go was only limited to the first generation
Oh
of
yes.
Pokemon at the time it was released.
Yeah,
Like I
but
think that was really lame, because there were so many, and only finding some Caterpies.
That
I
was
don't know how they are. I
it
don't know
was
how they are called
okay
in.
that they did it like that, but they waited way too long to implement more. Like if they
Yeah,
would have made it in like 2, 3 months and then they would have come out with more, it would have been way better, but they waited so long that everyone lost their hype about it.
yeah,
yeah.
that's correct. I also think that they've just been waiting too long, and therefore they lost the hype, and people lost the interest in doing it, because there was not much to do anymore after like finding only Pokemon that are common in your area, and that's kind of like the bad thing about it. But like after 3 years, some of my friends started playing again, because there was so much new things implemented, like new
Yeah.
Pokemon, like playing with and against friends, and also those community events. Like I remember last year we were just driving to Cologne just in order to play the Pokemon community event in the best way. It was such a fun time actually. that we had, and I think like it was the best time actually, because not only did my real life friends start to play Pokemon Go again, but also some friends from the Discord community, like those people who I met through Quizup, like Sydney Kimball.
Sydney Kimmel.
Greetings at this point. Maybe you're watching this. And so I got some friends from my hometown and some friends from my international side who were all playing Quizup, and we were like sending gifts to each other. It was such a fun time. I guess like then kind of like it died out again because I had to move on because of university. And also the coronavirus happened, and you can't play the Pokemon Go if you are like locked into your home. So yeah, but a fun game actually if you are like it focuses on social interaction, and that's like the cool part about it.
That's the bullshit part about.
Social? You don't like social?
No,
Did you understand me? Was I lagging?
no, everything okay. We did understand you, but the social part about it was bad.
It got better with time.
Yes, but at the start, like you could
In the
do
beginning,
nearly
it was
nothing.
lame. You were just locked to
And
yourself. That's true.
yes, like you could, the only part to interact with other people was through the gyms that were weird. Like you could put 10 Pokemon in it, I think. And I don't know, the system was just weird at the start. But I think
Yeah, the
it's way
system
better
with
now.
like splitting the user base into 3 teams, then the teams were not split equally, so there were like way more people in one team than the other. It was fucking weird.
Oh yeah, the
Because then
team.
like you didn't have the same team as your friends, and it was like it's weird as fuck. Yeah,
I remember the concept like there's three teams, the major teams, the red one, the yellow one, and the blue one. I remember those times. Then like it's like so major, like it's kind of like weird. Like why is this the concept, man? Why not like make your own guilds, your own clans? Not this. No, that's
yeah.
like
Why couldn't you just make some kind of clan with your friends or something like that,
yes,
and then take on gyms? Like I think that would have been such a smarter move.
yeah.
But no, they decided otherwise, and that's how it is.
And
Sadly.
the thing is like if they do that, then there might be people who will get interested. Cause here, look at Quizup, man. You got interested with clans. Some people go join with clans because of like belongingness, social belongingness.
Yes,
Same.
but Quizup also don't have a real option to do this. It's like all extern, and the same thing was possible in Pokemon Go. Like there's no feature in the game for it.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, there's
understand.
no interaction between the players. Like at least there was none at the beginning, because like I think you were not even able to send friend requests to other players back in the days.
I wasn't
No,
there at the time.
I think the really the only thing, like you couldn't send gifts or something like that. The only thing was really to fight in gyms with a weird system that wasn't really balanced.
What
Yeah,
do you
and then
mean?
you were like playing in gyms, and playing in gyms is just tapping on the screen as much as you can, and that's not much of a fighting system. I think the Pokemon Go fighting system is very
Bad.
lame, and I don't even think that the fighting system of Pokemon is so complicated that you couldn't just integrate it on mobile devices. Like I don't know why they just choose to do such a weird way that nobody really liked. Or
The
is
the
there
most
anyone who thinks
annoying
that the Pokemon playing system is good? I don't think so.
Well,
the most annoying thing for me about it was that I was the only one in my class who played Pokemon before Pokemon Go.
oh my
So
god.
after it got released, everyone messaged me like, "Hey, there's I don't know, some Pokemon," uh, and they all asked like, "What is effective against it?" Like fire, yeah, water. Okay, do I have a water Pokemon? I don't know if you have a water Pokemon. And then he sent me like 5 Pokemon, and I should say him if it's a water Pokemon. I'm like, Google it. Everyone does it. Idiot.
Yeah, well, that was also the case for me. Like there were very few friends in my or dudes in my school who actually also played Pokemon on a base where they know how to play it actually. And so many people, like no matter if boys or girls, messaged me, "Yo, how could I do this? What is this for a kind of monster? Uh, they were like asking trivial questions, like I was their Pokemon nerd, kind of. It was weird as hell, yeah. Like
Also,
people
after
just messaging because of Pokemon. I didn't think it could
after
happen, but it did.
it came out, like I played the normal game in school on my 3DS, and one of my friends came like to me, why does your Pokemon have 4 attacks? Like, what the fuck?
Ouch, ouch. That's a big move, definitely.
Yes, it really hurt. I made him
It
play
did
a
hurt.
Pokemon
This
game
hurts.
after that. He played, I think it was Red after that on his phone, and on an emulator. I made him do it because it hurt so much.
But
Actually,
Started
I also try to play the 3DS games
yes,
from
game.
Pokemon because I don't own a Nintendo 3DS, but I own something called Cedra on my PC.
Ah,
So
the
that's why I try to
emulator.
play it. Yeah, the 3DS emulator, but I don't think it's legal. Well,
Anzeige ist raus.
ja, man.
But
Urheberrecht.
I mean, like, if you're talking about like these things at this point, like, what do you think about like other games, like other Nintendo franchise, like Mario, Animal Crossing? So, have you guys ever played those games? Because
The
like,
Mario games for sure.
yes,
Like most of them that were current in my time, and also some classics in some time where I only played like emulators.
how about
Yeah, I didn't play so many. I like Mario, yes, but like Zelda or Animal Crossing, I don't know, it just wasn't something for me. I played Smash. Smash was good,
which
but I don't
Smash?
know if you can. What?
Which Smash? Like which version? Like the Ultimate?
Uh, the one for the 3DS. I don't
Oh,
remember.
the 3DS. Yeah, that's the name. Basically, I forgot.
But I also want to buy it for the Switch later this year. But yeah,
Whoa! You're gonna buy Switch?
I have a Switch, but I don't have the game
Okay. So what's your
right
game on
now.
Switch then? What are your games?
I have Pokemon Shield and I have Mario Kart, but I played it for like 20 minutes and stopped because I don't know, I don't like it so much. But yeah, I also have Mario Odyssey here from a friend. It's here since I don't know a month. I maybe should give it back to him, but who knows?
I only have two games in Switch, like Smash Ultimate and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But I do have other games like besides those games on the Nintendo Switch. Like what's it called? There's this Color Sen. I don't know what's it called. Like just some puzzle game, and then Tetris 99 because it was free from Nintendo Switch Online. Basically, when you bought it, it's already
I have
yours.
it too.
You have it too? There's Tetris?
Yeah, but Nintendo and online, so yeah.
Yes, that's good. Oh, Ryan said, what is your long time goal? You have a long time goal?
Mine or
Yeah.
the other, yeah. Oh, so I have multiple goals. Like I have 3 goals that are going that I'm going to achieve in the next time. The first one is to beat Jan in the all-time ranking. The
Yay!
second,
I love that.
the next one is
Do
Wow.
it.
to
Real
the
talk,
next
man.
one is to come into the top 10 all time, and the third one is level 1000.
I
But
want to.
overall, my end goal that I'm set for now is like level 1500, but I don't know if I will make.
I
How
mean,
damn is
like,
it to get level 1501? Damn, that's a lot.
that's a lot,
Gonna
bro.
take me some years.
I don't know. My plan is 3 months, Kappa.
Of course, like I think you could do everything when you're just sitting there and playing 24/7. Like imagine owning a Switch and like all the newest games, and then like, nah, I'm sticking to my mobile phone
Yeah,
playing
that's the
Quizup.
thing. And I want to grind next month, but end of the month, the first part of the Pokemon DLC is coming out, and I'm like struggling what I'm going to do. So I have to play the game, while grinding because I really want to play it, but I also
Because like the
don't
thing
want.
is,
Yeah.
Jan has a very hard time letting me pass, even in monthly ranks. So that's why he's locked to Quizup.
No, it's not. You are not even the most important part. Yeah, my fourth goal, you
Of
could
course
say,
I'm to
is
you.
my fourth goal, you could say, is not. So basically, Ryan is forcing me to play, and so because of that, I'm forcing Jan to play. So
So
basically,
basically, Jan is forcing me to play because I want to keep my title, and yeah,
well, I want
it's
the
keeping me
title.
trapped to this shit. And
Oh
but
wait,
I can't keep up with it because I don't have as much time as those kids.
wait,
So yeah,
I may never pass you because then you would stop. So I'm always going to be like one level behind you unless you completely stop playing.
But like
Uh,
you got Ryan, people like Ryan, you got people like Castor, Brian.
Yes, that's the problem. Ryan is there. He is the main problem. Yeah, he's
Hey,
just
Mr. Ryan.
annoying.
Right.
Ryan,
Oh.
thank you so much for forcing me to play indirectly. Thank you so much. You know that I
Ryan
love
is
you.
the
Then Jan to jail,
Ryan is
man.
the core of Ryan is the core of every evil. Like he's worse than Hitler. Confirmed.
What? Oh shit. That's a real talk
No,
in Twitch.
just kidding, of course. Ryan, I love you. No homo.
Oh, love homo. Okay. Eventually, Ryan will force Brian to play. Well, I mean,
No, he
well,
will not.
He's forcing me to
Sucks.
play. Yeah, Castor's also involved with it. Like Ryan is
But
the source of all evil
Castor,
for any player on Quizup right now.
Castor
Like I thought
isn't
Flo
weird
was
and
my problem,
why?
but Flo doesn't play anymore.
I don't know. I think he stopped because pretty sure that Ryan and Brian were boosting, even though Zane said to him that they don't. I'm sure he stopped because of that.
I don't know, but it's fine that there's not even one more person who wants to get on my title. So yeah, that's nice.
Can you go back to the monthly ranking?
can you do it?
Dynasty.
He just wants to check how
Me?
much he's in lead in
Me?
front of me.
Oh,
Go,
name the
yeah,
flag.
no, name the Pokemon. Go to May 20.
Wait, what's for again? Can you
To
ask the
the
question?
go to the ranking of this month.
Okay. There.
There are
Oh my
4
god.
Germans on the ranking, top 15, and
Yeah, like for years, no German has played. Like, okay, me and Jack Peters,
Yes.
but other than that, nobody.
and like
So I was
that.
very confused that there was like a third person who was coming out of nowhere, kind of, and then grinding like 8 million XP last month. I was like, oh damn, that was when I realized, god damn, he's serious. He really wants to get
And
on
you
my
can
title.
also
Like
see
I never thought that there was anyone going to challenge me, but then there was this small kid who stole my name,
Oh.
stole my ambitions,
and your
stole
title.
everything I had, and then wants to say no. I am the one who has to own this title. I was like, what the hell, dude? Who are you even? like
What?
I didn't
As
even
you
notice him until like 3 months ago, and now we are here. It's very weird. Like, and
and
then
you can
I'm
also
like,
see on the map.
god damn, he's
Fuck
putting
you.
pressure on me.
So on the monthly ranking, you can also see like Twix on 10th place. Like he is Swiss, but he's not a bad Swiss. Like Bart is. He's a good Swiss. He's from the
Yeah,
German
he's a
part.
real Swiss man.
Okay.
So basically, you could say there are 5 Germans on the leaderboard.
So.
Yeah. So we are really strong this month.
You were 15 when you got best in Germany. Oh yeah, that's true. I was 15 when I got best in Germany. Like
The kid Opfer.
3 years ago.
But how about Pain? What do you think about Pain from Germany?
Oh, like
I think it's from Naruto, a name, but I'm not sure.
yeah, it's a character from Naruto.
He's 29 years
And
old, guys. 29.
yep, that's what his profile says. Least
I-
like I didn't even know who he was until he was there. Like
Even though
that's
he
kind of the case
joined
of people, because like those people join, never play, and then they come back and grind from level 0 to, I don't know, 300 or something like that. Like there was guy from Czech Republic, like
Yep.
you can see him on ranks
Yeah,
cool.
cool.
Like he never played any Quizup in terms of grinding, and this month he just made 2 million XP out of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
And it's like kind of
like
interesting that
Arman.
there's still so much people, that there are still so many people just coming out of nowhere into the ranks. And that's like
Arman
what
did it too.
really keeps this topic competitive.
If you look at the ranking, like Arman, the Icelandic guy, he did also this month 2.2
2.4.
or 2.4 million.
2.4.
And before that, I think the highest he had was like 500k, he said, but I'm not sure. But he's also
Yeah, nobody knew him before, so that's like, wow.
he was on some leaderboard I saw on the NTP Pokemon History channel, but
Yeah, like
it wasn't much. So like he was really like just here now. Like if you look at this leaderboard overall, there are 11 people with over a million. That's insane.
well, the thing is like, for me it always takes some time to notice somebody as like serious player, because I mean, when you have been here for such a long time, you know that people come and go, and you like stop caring. So it's kind of like impressive to you that there are still people just beginning to play right now that are really that they really have intentions to grind up to a very high level. Like that's very uh, rare these times.
Ja, doof für dich.
And so, please, bitte, was sagst du?
Bad for you that there are some people who do this.
Yeah, especially when they come from Germany. Like, what the fuck? That's my place.
It's now
Piss
your
off.
time
It's
to
not.
shine, Germany, because back then it used to be France. A lot of French players everywhere back then, and now until now, of course. But now it's Germany. It's like a
Yeah, like,
Look at
what
the
do you
last
something.
all
one.
Man.
want from me? Go away. I have my spot, that's fine.
I don't think the most of them are going for first all time. I think only I am there for that spot.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Oh,
that's the thing. That's why I don't really care. But when they do,
that's
it's like, what
also
the hell?
one of my
What's
main
wrong
goals.
with them? Like, I didn't think that there is one person who is with such the crazy intentions to play this topic in my country as me. And then Jan appeared, and I was
yeah.
like, all right, that's weird. And I'm like, oh shit, he's just like 10 million XP away from me. That's like nothing. And I was like, oh goddamn, he's a fucking child who finished school and don't has to do anything for the next 3 months. It's like, goddamn, I got a problem here. So that's the perspective I am seeing it. I don't know how. So, and it's kind of new to me to defending some kind of title, because like I never had to, except for the international level, like those top 10 all-time
Yep.
stuff. But that wasn't much of a deal, because like for so many months and years there weren't not many people who were like playing like crazy, except like Brian. Greetings. Just playing and losing to him. And yeah, so it's weird to me that basically now those people start grinding like never before again. Like back in the days, there were like 3 or 4 million XP, and that was like enough to get the best in the world title. And now there appears some new people, and they've been like, "Yo, I'm going for 12 million XP," and yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, what the hell? What did happen there? I didn't see this coming. Like, I
I
didn't think this
personally,
game would become such popular anymore, but it
I
does.
think
It's kind of
personally,
surprising, but I like
Brian
it.
I think
Ryan,
Brian held this topic
right?
alive. Like he played every month, made his scores, and so like I joined and I was like, wow, that's much. I tested it. I bought a booster once in all the time, and I played like the 1 hour I had, and was like, wow, this didn't make anything. It's just like so worthless. And then I noticed how much it really is that he plays. Um,
Yeah, it's
and I
such a
think
big
that's
thing of dedication to do so for
yeah,
such a long time. And also,
and
like,
he's
you
setting a
really
goal
have to
with this.
adjust your life to playing this if you are going for so much XP, and it's really making you tired. So actually, I thought like you can't do this every month. but there are certain people who do.
Brian
That's like the most
Yeah,
Matioshi.
like
surprising thing for me.
he's setting a goal with us. Everyone who starts, like I had it at least. Like I met was like, okay, best in Germany. Could I do like a best in the world in a month? Maybe, who knows? And I think Ryan has the same thought. He just wants his best in the world. So he's really motivating people. Like if he wouldn't be there last month or the month before, it was like 2 million for the second place in like 2 months ago. Last month, I don't think Ryan would even have played so much if he wouldn't be there. Like,
You're
oh,
second
I made
place.
Yeah, he's
3.2
pushing
million.
the leaderboards.
Yes, without him,
Yeah,
nobody would play this topic
definitely.
nearly as much.
Yeah.
So the leaderboard would be as dead as a seed.
Kind of amazing because like I can't even see what level he is right now because on iOS and macOS devices, it's just like I see level 1998, and that's where it stops.
Yeah, it's -2 for
If
me on
I
PC.
think
Or like on
without
PC, it
I'll
says
check on
-2.
I'll check on my Android because I'm playing Name the Flag right now. You know who I'm playing right now? Guess who? On Name the Flag. Guess.
No.
Come on,
Bob.
guess. No.
Yes, Mr. Who's his name from Peru?
Jano?
Jeno?
No.
Yeah, Jano. Or
Not
who?
him.
I don't
Not
know.
him.
Jano.
Say other people right now. Come on, just guess.
Raphael?
Barb.
No.
Barb, Emilia,
No.
Gang Zero.
Yeah, Dank. I'm playing with Dank right
Dank.
now.
Okay, dang.
Greetings.
It's in my
Greetings.
yeah, on my Quizup, but it's not on the stream as I see here. But yeah, it's on my Quizup.
Such a shame.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Ein Ehrenmann.
At least he's here playing and
I'm very
but
disappointed
doing.
at this point.
Don't worry, there's a replay, man. You can have a replay on YouTube. You can watch it though.
But it isn't the same thing as being live with us right now, I guess.
I
Or I
see.
But
hate it
whatever.
so
Let's
much
move on.
if I hate it so much if I had watch words of anything like gameplay or interviews and people are commenting and I'm like, I also want to comment. Hello, please let me. But of course I can't because it's just a word. It's so, I don't know, annoying. I hate watching words, but I always have to because I don't know, I always fall asleep short because your interview starts.
Yeah, it's okay. The last thing you were trying to watch was the Mana River, but you can't even do it because it's like different time. It was like
Or it was
9
5 a.m. or 6 a.m.
yeah, 6
I
a.m.
think, and I fall asleep half an hour before it started.
I don't know if Jan Ryan knows about that. You know, I talked with Mana River on the interview, right? You heard of it?
With whom?
Mana
Were you talking?
River. Mana River.
No, I didn't
Pokemon
know.
in the world also.
I didn't actually know. I'm sorry. But it's also like I'm keeping a normal sleeping rhythm. Like I'm going to bed at
You don't
1
even
a.m.
know
usually.
who's Mana?
No.
No?
I'm
I don't know.
2
Please show
a.m.
me his profile. Maybe I do, but I don't know what we're talking about right now. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't want to offend somebody right now, but
I think he's on the Pokemon Discord. You should know him.
No, I mean,
show me the profile. Like maybe I recognize.
you don't know who's Mana River,
Maybe
but
I'm just having some brain lag or something like that.
what the hell? Alright.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. Wait, let me check him. It's this guy. You know him?
Yeah, but like I've never interacted with him.
Yeah, he
So,
doesn't interact that
but I
much.
know that this person existed. Yes. So what was he saying?
I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, have you ever heard? Like, he said that, like, he plays like really grindy, like you guys, and at the same time, like, he talks a lot of Pokemon stuff, like let's say the creation of Pokemon, how it originated, like mostly fan facts about Pokemon since this topic is like focus on the Pokemon questions, not the images. You know, it's kind of interesting, man.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about it? Like, can you do the same thing as him? Like explaining, like, oh, this was the origin. This is I know about Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, Yeah,
Well, I
like I know
know
the
a bit about
basics.
Pokemon trivia stuff. Yeah, but
Yeah.
not as much as him, most likely.
No, like I know the basics. Like Arceus is a god.
Yeah,
Giratina got
Arceus.
banned because he tried to overthrow him, stuff like that, like the basics. But I'm one of those persons who skips like every dialogue in a game, so I don't know so much about it.
So
Like
Yeah.
I still really don't know what Team Flare in X and Y wanted to do, even though I played the game 3 times. So I don't know what they wanted. I just know they had a big weapon and it looked very.
like you just think that you think that Pokemon will still be alive in the next 40 years, 50 years from now, let's say. Would it be alive?
You mean the Pokemon franchise?
Yes, the whole franchise.
I
I'm not saying about this thing,
I
the Pokemon,
think
Pokemon, whatever, it's everything, man.
I think Pokemon is like the most worthy franchise in the world, if I remember correctly, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure right now.
that's true. It's the most
So
profitable media franchise in the world. It's already confirmed.
it's
We talk about it
it's
in
really
Discord.
hard. It's really hard to become this franchise to die, but as far as I know, Nintendo they can do it, so they could kill it. It would be hard, but I don't know. I like 20 years, it will be alive. 40, I don't know.
Well,
40 years.
I think the thing is like the system of Pokemon is something that I would call timeless. Like everyone could understand it no matter which age. And therefore there were some people who actually played it back in the day when like the first games were released. And now those people already have grown so old that they have got their own children, and now they are like giving their old games to their children that they have played, and then those children get the newer Pokemon games, and that's how they get involved. So I think like it's passed on to generations already, like also Mario games or other gaming consoles. And I think that that the Pokemon franchise is not going anywhere soon, because like even Pokemon Go has proven that the Pokemon franchise can get much interest in the general uh, society. Like, I mean, look at how many people were playing Pokemon Go. Like, there were people out of any age who did it. So I think like it's really bringing people together, and it's not really about.
In the Pokemon
It's
Go,
not really going anywhere, because like shooter games are like a thing that are only for adults, of
Well,
course, and
there's kids,
that's what.
They're kids
is
like
it?
Yeah, I know that there are many. That I know that there are many children playing shooter games, although they mustn't do so. But Pokemon is something that like really is something for everyone. And that's like timeless. Like you can play it as an adult, you can play
Yes.
it as a child. Like it really doesn't matter. Like there is something for everyone in it. Like many people don't really stick to shooter games or don't really like the concept of it, but everyone can agree that the concept of Pokemon is just, I don't know,
For
for
everyone.
everyone.
For everyone, basically. Because, like,
Yeah,
I mean, there's some
just like the
people.
Mario games also.
Yeah, Mario games. Because,
And
like, it's everyone, basically. Anyone can play it, like, have the same sense of belongingness when it comes to the franchise and when it comes to the gameplay. Because it just makes sense how they play when they play the game. Because they will know, like, is it really relatable to what I'm doing? Let's say if you're a kid or a young adult or an adult. You know? But the,
yeah, some people are playing it for nostalgia, some people are like
oh, yes,
hardcore
nostalgia.
fans, other people play it for fun. Like really, it's something everyone can play or enjoys. Not like 24/7, but people are definitely coming back to it after some time.
Yes. Look, I kind of admit like I had the childhood memories when I used to play Pokemon back then. I think I haven't talk about this because I never talk about this to you guys. But my first Pokemon game was um Fire Red, Fire Red, and of course like I got into Kanto region and I got to learn those everything about the region of Kanto and then the Pokemon characters, definitely the 151 Pokemon characters, and then I have to know the items. Like in Minecraft they have the items there and everything. I also
Yeah, it's
memorize
really getting you involved into
yeah,
it after you were starting to play.
Yeah. And then after that, I played Ruby and Sapphire. I forgot either both, but it's the same shit basically. But I mean, yeah, I got into Hoenn region, but sadly I haven't played the Johto region, you know. But sad. But I know the Pokemon is definitely because you gotta know because like when you play Fire Red, no sorry, Ruby or Sapphire, you have to know before for Hoenn. If you don't, then what's the point of playing that game if you don't know how to use it? That's how to know the characters and how to know the types of the type of Pokemon because there are some Pokemon element that's kind of weak or kind of strong. Let's say fire is weak for water. Let's say or electric is much stronger than water. Isn't it? Like they have this super effective or effectiveness with the Pokemon, so it might die easily in the game, right?
Yeah, well, like I think the fighting system of Pokemon is easy to learn but difficult to master,
Oh
and that's
yeah,
like
that's another
what is
thing.
keeping people involved into it. So like there's a lot of strategy behind it.
Yes.
And also I think that Pokemon Go has become so popular because there are many people who just stop playing video games at all, and then there's like then this mobile game appears, and therefore people remember, oh, that was such a fun time. I don't have a current generation video game console or so anymore, but I have a mobile phone, so I can do it so. And I think that the nostalgia factor uh, helped vastly to the success of
Of
Pokemon Go,
Pokemon
and
franchise.
that's what also maybe kept people bringing back to the main series games. I don't know for sure.
Well, there's some they do, but most of them don't. Cause like yeah, you said a while ago, not everyone has consoles. Not everyone has the portable consoles either. Cause there's different handheld. I mean handheld. So basically, like most of them either they have nostalgia. Like but you already seen those people who played CS. Sorry, Pokemon Go back then. You'd seen those first weeks, and suddenly yeah, like people have an idea already. Like certain times that they already had played it before, even though either they have played much or not, you have an idea already. Isn't it?
Yep,
Yep. All right.
it's not
So
something entirely new to
yeah,
them. That's why.
not a new thing, and everyone knows about it. Everyone recognizes about it. Even the parents know about it. Doesn't matter if it's like in Asia, Europe, America. You mostly know about Pokemon.
It's also like connecting people from different countries because like it's such a universal thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's universal thing. It's true. But I mean, like, how universal are they are? I don't know. It depends. Like, let's say you meet other people from other countries. Yes, it's a good thing. This with the use of Discord because look at Nintendo. I mean, they have sometimes have problems with their communication in their devices. As you can see, like you have a PS4, you have already PS4, Ryan. I know that. Like they have
Yeah, I
the
have a
chat there.
PlayStation 4, and when I'm playing seriously, like I'm always using my PlayStation,
Yeah.
mostly for like console games because like I'm not really the type of PC gamer.
It's
So yeah,
not about that. Like you guys have the chat system there. It's not without the Discord. They have the chat system. But look at
yeah, the
Nintendo.
PlayStation Party system. Yeah,
Yeah, look at Nintendo. They don't have it until now. What's the other
yeah.
source?
I don't
Discord.
know where really the problem is with Nintendo and getting their internet stuff to work. Like I've seen from so many streams that I watch from Super Mario Maker that it's just lagging as hell, and that's kind of sad for such a huge company with vast resources of money. Like, why can't they establish a system where the internet connections just work? Like, it's not a difficult thing to do because the
Yeah,
competition is also capable of doing it.
because
In Super Mario Maker, it's the problem when one of like in the versus battles, if one of the four people has a bad connection, the server has to sync it all the time, and because of that, it's so slow.
yeah,
It's not their fault, but overall, it's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and Nintendo Online also relies on peer-to-peer
peer to peer. Yeah,
connections,
you're right. Yeah,
and
that's
that's
for
like
sure.
the worst thing you could do because everyone uh,
Has to
has
rely on
like
their
shitty
connections.
internet, and
Yeah.
then you also have a shitty gaming experience because like not everyone lives in countries like Sweden or so where the
Mhm.
internet is really good. Like even many places in
live in
Germany don't have
Germany.
proper internet connections.
I
Like in the
remember
rural areas.
Ryan
Like,
was.
but
Oh,
we
I have a good one now. I have now 500k easy.
Sorry?
really? Du hast 500k
Yeah.
Leitung?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He
Like
got.
I have 100 Mbits per second.
I remember
I think
Ryan was
that's
complaining
quite a lot for
before.
Germany.
He was complaining about his internet, like T-Mobile, my T-Mobile suck. I don't have any fiber optic back then. So now you
Well,
guys
now we have fiber cables,
congrats.
but not really that efficient in any place.
But before you used to complain on Skype, like back then, like, oh, T-Mobile.
Yeah, it used to be very terrible, but now they are giving like last year they have given us a new Wi-Fi router, and with it we got double the speed of our internet for the same price. So like it's
Whoa.
improving, but at a slower pace as the rest of the world, I guess.
How about
At least for the European part.
Totten? What's his internet? How's his internet?
So until last year, my internet was like really bad. I think I had like 16k, 16 Mbit. But so we got. Was er? Jan, was heißt Glasfaser?
Fiber cables.
Fiber.
So, but this year we got fiber cables in our village. So now I have 500k, and that's sick.
Wow, that's a lot already. But I mean, like, here's the thing. Like Ryan said, Nintendo only sucks. Yeah, because most of them are peer-to-peer connection. Like we said it already in the topic. It's true because when you play it, always rely on your connection. Then if one of your friends have a bad connection, you can either get disconnected. Let's say in Smash, of course, or let's say Mario Kart. When you play Mario Kart, well, you got disconnected already, but the other player will still be there because, like, of course, their internet will still be connected to that place, that server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nintendo is in many things bad. Like if
They are
it's
strange in their
esports,
decision making, I guess.
yeah, like the internet, like esport, all the things they don't support it. Like Smash Bros has a really big esport scene,
Yes.
scene for Nintendo games, and they have prize pools of like 10,000 euros for really big tournaments. So it's really bad. They don't support it. Like publishers like Blizzard or Riot, they support their games so hard
Yes.
with money, and the esports scene. It's really cool for those games. But Nintendo is like, I think like in 10 years they will start with doing this.
Yeah, it's
Well,
kind of
yeah.
sad because like if you compare the esports scene of, let's say, Call of Duty, and then you have the esports scene for some Nintendo games that are competitive, like Pokemon or Smash Bros. I think it's very sad to see because like there are so many people who really get involved into it, and there's so much to learn in order to become a decent player in Smash Bros. Like I've always tried, but I'm such a shame in Smash Bros. I got to say, because it's very
Like I'm
difficult for me.
okay, but not
So
so
like you
good.
got to learn any type of figure, any character individually to master him. So like there's so much stuff to get involved with, and I don't know why they don't officially support those players.
Yeah, I kind
Because
of wonder too.
like there
I
are people who
think
want it, and there are
I,
maybe also people who would pay for it. So I don't know why they are not doing it.
I think they don't see how it would help them. Like if it would have a big esports scene, like they would pay and wouldn't become money from it. But I think it would really help to promote their games. But they don't understand this.
Yeah, they also have a very weird policy towards let's players and stuff like that. Like they don't
Oh
want
yeah,
others to make money with their stuff,
Yeah, in YouTube.
with their property.
They're like, oh, it's
yeah, I don't
copyright,
know.
guys. It's
They're so
copyright.
stupid.
Yeah,
That
it's
was,
copyright. You mustn't play this, and it's
but that was
like
like years ago. But I think they already fixed that problem.
yeah, they got better with it over time. Like they've kind of changed their mind, but they are really very conservative when it comes to
Yeah,
development in the video game scene, and that's sad.
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on there, but I mean, in Nintendo, like, aside from that, like, Yeah, you're right about esports because I used to play on
They're
Nintendo games back
still
then.
just focusing on those, I don't know, not so serious players. Like, how are they called? Casual
Yes, they
players.
they, they
Like, that's their
rather be
focus,
casual.
and they are kind of leaving the diehard fans alone. But those
Casual
diehard fans
player,
are the ones who
aka
bring the most
Yannick.
money. Please, bitte?
What?
Casual player, aka Jan in Quizup.
Halt die Fresse. Ja, Digga, come on, this month I've been playing so much. Like, I'm even setting a new XP record monthly for me. So,
Is it?
what the hell do you want
Oh,
from me? Huh?
you
Come on.
said the whole time it's not your XP record. You didn't want to tell me when I asked.
Yeah, I didn't
Good
want to
to know.
tell you. Because
2.5 mil
on the
was
one
the high.
side, I don't know for sure anymore. And on the other side, it wasn't much. Because nobody was grinding
So
as much
the
as today.
highest I could find was on the screenshots of like on the name the Pokemon history feed. It was like 2.5 mil from you. It was
No,
like
it was more than that. It was
yeah.
somewhat between 2.9 and 3.2 million. Somewhere in between that range. I don't know for
Okay.
sure exactly anymore. But
What
at
was
least
it?
somewhere in between 2.9 million and 3.2 million. Somewhere in
Wha-
between that. I don't really know for sure anymore. But somewhere between that was like my monthly
Okay,
record.
but you're
So
going to
I'm most
beat
likely to break it this month.
Okay. What was the German record?
The German record was like, I guess it was 6 million or so.
Okay,
Made
going to
by
update my info.
Please?
Going to
Yeah, I
update
know
my
that
info
you
to
love that.
German record.
You know that I. And the thing is that record was made by now the third best player in Germany. Now he changed
Loser.
his name to something called Lean, like this drug, and he just randomly stopped playing 3 years ago. Nobody knew why,
Wait,
because like he was such a dedicated player and he was grinding very quick.
it's a he. It's a he? I always thought like Leanne. I always thought it
No,
was
it's like Lean, like the
girl.
drug Lean,
Oh lol.
not Leanne.
I was like I had a Leanne in my class some years ago, and she was like from the. It was like the same, but just without like 10 E's. So I thought it was a female name.
No, I don't remember his real life name anymore, but he was definitely male. And now he's 24 already. Damn. The thing is, like, his name used to be Baba there all the time, but then when he left, he changed his name to Lean and got this picture of keep calm and drink purple drink and this picture of
Wow,
this drunk as
weird.
background. At the time, I didn't know what Lean was, and I was like, okay. But then I noticed, and I was like, oh, that's lame. But I really didn't know why he suddenly stopped playing. But that's like with most of the people. Like most people were very engaged actually in Quizup, and then they suddenly stopped playing without giving any reason and never coming back. And that's like quite sad
It's
because
mystery, basically. It's a mystery.
yeah,
Agent
it's like a
5.
mystery. Like I don't know what happened to them. Like, come on, don't just die. That's so fucking weird.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
that's how it is.
And
Like,
do you see the post on Dynasty screen?
no, I'm not. I'm
Look
not.
at the
Wait a
screen.
second.
He got us both.
Wait, let's talk for 1 second about the posts
Bullshit
from
post.
the last 2 days from Name the Pokemon.
With this guy, man.
Like, make this picture away and just scroll down.
Let's scroll down.
Just scroll down.
No, scroll down on the feed.
Scroll down on the
Like,
post section of this topic. So wait a second. You already skipped another screenshot. Yeah, that's me. Nice to see me there. That's,
guys,
my good friend
record this,
Christoph.
clip this,
That's
clip
my
this,
good
because
friend
it's funny.
Brian.
Brian.
I always comment the same in those posts.
Again, how? Like those people forget that I'm also a human being or something. That I also make mistakes in my life.
How maybe? I suck.
How has
Okay.
this
Like the
become
guy,
popular again?
The third
The
one.
I don't
third
know.
one.
Like the guy that commented,
So-
that posted it like 10 minutes ago. He made that screenshot while I played while doing an interview. Like, wow, you are so good.
Like, come on, we got to focus on speaking.
Where's the second one? I want to see the second
But-
one. Dude, I nailed the.
You're scrolling too fast.
Dude, I nailed the World 2 rank player. Pokemon Ryan. Pokemon Ryan. I got
To be
it.
honest,
159. 159.
I think
You're famous. We love you.
I have been
I think
faced by
I made more 150. I made more from 159s this month than 160s. I would bet it. Like, I'm
Same.
so bad.
Like, I'm not even focusing on getting the full score. That's why I'm losing actually like relatively often compared to other players. But yeah, because like just focusing on it is quite late.
hard. But when you
for
play
such a long time.
Quizup while talking, interview. Oh god, that's like 100% IQ, man. That's hard. That's hard because like you gotta think, you gotta focus at the same time you talk. God dang, it's like you're doing like a Twitch already. Oh, well, this is Twitch already, what I'm doing. But
I
mean,
like Castor's post on the screen right now. I really like it. It's so funny.
It's relatable, definitely.
Yes, he made some years or months ago. I saw it on his profile that I didn't stalk. Where he made a post some years ago with like screenshots of him beating Brian and that ILL guy and things like that, and like, I'm the best in the world now. It's so funny.
where's it? I don't see it.
I don't know. It's on his that like it wasn't a picture. It was just a scroll down. You had it on the screen.
The fourth one, guys. That's Jan. I got nailed by man 20 minutes ago. Wow. Oh god. What else? I want to see the funny part. Like, what's the one I saw a while ago?
Well, I mean, like for us, it's funny, but it's
Yeah.
also annoying as hell.
I know.
Because, like, I know that there's a very big community around named Pokemon who is not actively playing this topic,
Yeah.
but is very active in the posting section. And I think, like, it's annoying as hell to just see people posting random game screenshots about beating some random people because, like, nobody cares. And people want to interact with each other. That's, like, the thing about posting stuff.
Yeah.
And well, I think it's fine when I post like, hey, I've reached level 900 because that's an actual achievement. But posting about winning against somebody in one match, like I've played so many matches, like thousands of matches, like I don't see where this is a big achievement anymore. Like I know that it's like, wow, there's a big difference in level, but whatever, dude. I'm also a human, so what do you want?
Like,
the German feed is even better. It's like random screenshots from Pokemon Go, all from the same
person
same
because
person.
she lives too close to me, actually. And I
From
was kind
the
of scared.
chocolate queen.
Like she
She's the
lives 20
chocolate
minutes from me, and I was like, okay, oh no, like this person shall never notice that I'm living close to this person. So nope. Also, the German posting feed used to be very active actually, and I used to be very active in it, but it completely died 2 years ago, and now it's
So you have
100% dead.
so many posts on your account. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
because
I
everyone
don't know
that,
what
like,
you did.
just go to the German name the Pokemon posting section and scroll down, and you will see why. Because like it was really active, and that's what I'm missing. Really, like there were so many German players, so many German people were just active in the community, like in the posting section, and this completely died. Like for the English side, like there were, of course, there were more people because more people speak English than German, but it also kind of died. All those people just went on to their Discord server. Kind of sad, but I guess that's how it is. And we're doing the best to keep it alive, I think. Like everyone is doing the best.
Like the ones who's posting.
I started doing some posts occasionally, like meme style. I don't know, but it's like, why should I post them on the German feed if nobody would see them? Like,
yeah,
I
if
don't
nobody
know.
would
So
see
I'm
it
just
except for
posting
me.
them. And the people who follow me, but I don't know. Why should they care about it? Like, it's like, oh, I'm beating Jan. Why should I care about this post? It's not about anybody. That's, I don't know, interesting for me.
It's so funny that those memes. Like the second one that was beaten by me.
I've been in Facebook level 2,300 plus player. Wow.
I don't know,
this
man.
is such a
Weird.
great thing to face. Brian, greetings to Brian. You are doing a great job. Everyone appreciates you, as you might see.
Old
Like
screenshots.
this one was the most ridiculous. Like there's a post of Brian losing, and he says old screenshot. Who the fuck cares about something that happened months ago? Like what the hell, old screenshots? Like this screenshot is even so old that there weren't those Quizup things, like those ugly figures.
Oh no,
Like
this
how
time is
old
a
is
time.
this thing? Like more than half a year. Like what the hell is going on with those people?
I just want to
Oh
show
no,
off.
it's a tie this time.
You show. They just want to show like, hey, this is what I did in the past, man. I beat Brian, and that's it. The end of the
But
story.
these
Who
people also
cares?
don't get that they are annoying others.
Yeah,
It's
like
so funny to
I
see.
don't know.
what's the point if you beat the best in the world? Like, of course we're all human, like you said. Like, come on, man. Like people make mistakes in the game. It's not like something that they have to be automatic. You know.
Der Schweinehund.
Oh no, this time's a tie.
Yeah, there's our Dutch friend, Roy. Greetings. And I don't know, but he knows a bit German, and the only insult that he says is Schweinehund. And that's actually an insult in German that is quite uncommon. So it's
Uncommon.
kind of funny to hear.
How's this person like this Gracian that said Woomy? What the hell? What's this? Like, what?
Yeah,
what-
this is some kind of community member who doesn't actively play the topic, but is active in the feed. Like, I really appreciate those people because, like, it's bringing so much life to the game.
I
Just
think
for
there was
people
a
who
post like some days ago that that member came back. I think she or her, I don't know, was
oh, that's my
away a
Poke.
long time ago, and then it was like, oh, the whole leaderboard has KE.
Like, I really like those topic thing. Like, it's the first team after Enigma that really has some kind of boundary between it. Like others, like, oh nice, I got the same take as you. But here, like, especially through Discord, I
Yeah.
really feel like this is a community, and that's like what I've been missing for years, and that's what kept me
Kept
from
me
playing
playing.
Enigma died.
Yeah, you're right. I remember Enigma died and a lot of controversies after we left, and then those.
Yeah, but they were so supported even more than
Yeah.
today. And like everyone was liking each other's posts like crazy.
Oh yeah, I
And
remember.
I
Yeah,
still
that's
sent
one of the
so
positive.
many achievement posts, and people who would congratulate me, like you had hundreds of likes and people who followed you. And it's like great because this is those interaction things that kept Quizup interesting and alive,
Interesting.
and that differentiated Quizup from other quiz games. And well,
Social
then
things.
already 3 years ago, I guess.
Yeah, I remember those
the leader
times.
of the leader of Enigma had to quit the game because of personal reasons.
Personal
Then
reasons.
it slowly died, and everyone was doing its thing or leaving the game completely. And yeah, then like that status of declining
Yeah.
just kept on going until some new people appeared, especially named Flag, and they kind of brought it back to life. And yeah, like a few months ago, they thought like, hey, let's bring all the players back together in one team, and I really appreciate this because like I think this communication between each other is very important to keep this game interesting.
Interesting.
For
You're
me at
right.
least. For me at least.
Yeah, for me too, cause like, what's the point of? I mean, for playing Quizup when there's no communication. Like, I understand like there's some people who don't like social media features, and there maybe the Reddit like features back then, because back then it used to be like this. Like, it used to be like the Reddit style features when it comes to talking and chatting at the time. But I mean, like if you play like let's say like feedback crack, you just have to play by yourself most of the time. But yes, they do have those social medias like, oh, you're gonna sign in on Facebook, but blah blah blah. But still, it doesn't seem that it is like something similar like Quizup to handle this communication style. Because here, look at it. When you check the website, you can see it's kind of unique already when it comes to communication. As you can see there, they just
Yeah,
post, whatever post they can do. Like the
because
ones,
like this is a thing that people like who share the same interests could come together. Like this was, I guess, the point of it.
yes,
And I think this worked out. And I think you know what I mean when I mentioned the Enigma Skype calls. Like
Oh
that
yes,
went on for hours, and like we were all sitting there face to face. It was such a great time and
remember
such
those
great
times.
memories, and we are all pushing each other to like set new goals. Yeah, it was such a great time. And I was really sad when it all kind of collapsed and died and people went on. Then we moved to Discord. This was like a very good change because Skype
Yeah.
sucks.
So it
And
sucks, yeah.
it's about those Enigma thing, I think like there was never actually something that was even coming close to it, and that was like killing it for me because like there were only few people where you kept regularly contact to, mostly from the Minecraft and name the flag topics, sometimes in Pokemon. And that was like kind of sad because there used to be much more. And now it's kind of coming back for me at
Coming
least.
back at this, but
Like it's
yeah,
getting really close
it's
to
much
how
more
it was
closer
years ago. And
than
that's really making
Enigma.
me happy because like I never expected that.
I
Like I
mean,
never expected to be grinding
yeah.
touch a lot anymore in Quizup. I thought like, yo, this topic is like kind of done to me, and I'm never going to improve that big from level, especially in such a short time like I did this month. Like I did almost 50 levels this month, and this is quite a lot when you are level 800 because like it takes me around 3 hours to get one level up of pure grinding, and I didn't have much time back then because like I was doing school stuff and graduation. So now it's great that other people keep me motivated playing because like that's the most important thing. Otherwise, I would just like let it die out. So it's also nice that new people are arriving here because otherwise those old people won't stick here forever. Because like personal reasons, I can totally understand that, of course, but it's sad to see it dying. So nice that there are so many people engaged with it.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, I remember back then the Cycles was indeed fun. You're right about that Enigma code. It was really fun because like at the time we used to get interact whether you're from Nintendo Pokemon, Nintendo Flag, Minecraft, or any topics you were having with. But that's what we talk about with Liam back then in the interview. He admit that it's one of the best features in Enigma back then. It was fun as well that the ones with the pose. I agree with that because like whenever there's something that have achievement or something that kind of like you have something you do in Quizup that's kind of positive with the team, they will post it on Enigma chat. I mean Enigma
Yeah,
topic, and the fact that
but it was
they
even more than that for me because on Skype with the streams we did things like we streamed the FIFA Euro UEFA Cup,
oh
like
yeah they did.
watching those football matches together.
I remember
We were
that.
watching the Eurovision Song Contest together,
Yes.
like those stuff. Like this was just going beyond Quizup in any case, or like then we were playing those Golden Lightning
Champion.
tournaments back
Yes.
then, and like we were so happy and proud about getting this title because it was such a rare thing to get,
I
and
wanted.
this kind of died back then, and I still don't know why why the hell they abandoned those Golden Lightning tournaments uh, and replaced it with coin tournaments. Like coin tournaments were not bad in the end right now because I really want those coin tournaments back after I see what the crap with tickets they came up with later made to it. Like coins are basically useless right now. And well, I think that the Blitz quizzes, like Blitz means lightning in German, those Blitz quizzes are actually quite interesting as a tournament, I gotta say. But I don't think that they are a good replacement for those Golden Lightning tournaments where you just had to grind the most out of all.
Jan, you were in Enigma. Were you ever in some other team besides
Yeah,
Enigma? And
I actually have been in a lot of teams.
Oh, you
Uh,
you were? Oh, you were in ILA before, right? Or no?
no, I wasn't. I have never been in ILA, but I have been in another team right now that's completely dead. Its name was Nova or something like that.
Oh no! I
And
remember.
it
oh, I
was
remember a
and
screenshot.
because the leader was a player named the Pokemon from France,
Yeah.
and it was like, hey, that's a nice dude. Like his name was Buzzartex or something like that. Like he used to be in the all-time ranks up until recently. Like he was level 560 or so. but no, he was dropped out because Jan came up.
No,
Jeez.
I
And
kicked Thea.
yeah, you kicked here. How dare you? And the thing is, like, it wasn't anything like Enigma. Like then I found Enigma and I was like, oh wait, those people are like having such a big community and there's something special about it. So this was actually what gave me the motivation to get to level 300, which was the minimum requirement to do it. And then I saw that they have a website and that you had to send an application on their website in order to join the screen on Quizup. And this was like totally mind-blowing for the 14-year-old myself, because like those people were so serious about it that they have built a website for it and having like a big application process and will you be accepted and stuff like that. And yeah, it was really something special. That's why I have been with Enigma for like 2 years until it collapsed for a very long time. And yeah, it was a great phase in Quizup for me, at least. Like there used to be another team kind of like it, that was TSM, but I was kind of too late to join it because it died because of this multiple device drama.
Drama.
So they have split up and founded Enigma after it. So I joined it because like it was right about this time, like 2016, 2017. That was like the time of Enigma. And then it died in 2018, and I joined another Quizup team called Storm, which
Or
was like, yeah, led by another Dutch player, and I was the co-leader of this team.
I didn't know that.
But it was kind of lame for me because the only thing they did was it was about recruiting new members. Like, oh, we got another level 100. Hey, come on, do you want to join our team?
Is
And
that
that was
the
it. There was not much about a team
is that the
actually in it.
Menmo guy, the with the sword art on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
picture?
yeah. This is the guy who I meant, Menno.
Yeah.
Greetings. And the thing is, like, having a community is not about everyone having the same tag in their name. It's much more than that, and it's kind of sad for me because like I thought after Enigma died there will never be something like it before,
Yeah.
because like it was such unique. Like, okay, there was one united team who also has a very big community and
Hmm?
is also keeping together, but it's more like for the older side of players, for me at least. Like always interpreted it that way. I know that there were also young players in it, but it was
But
never that attractive to me.
mostly from old players, yeah. I've been to out, and yeah, most of them are like the 40s, in their 30s, in the 50s, or even more than that. So I mean, like the age
Also,
gaps.
I didn't used to be 18 back then, so I didn't really know if they wanted me in their team because like they had those
Oh yeah, the age
policies where
restriction. I forgot. I
they
think they
only
do
wanted
have.
to be
I
adults in their
I
team,
think,
and that
yeah, I
was
don't
the
remember.
game.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
check.
I know. Like I can understand that they don't want any annoying children in their team, but I don't think that there's any problem with a person who's 16 or so. So
But
yeah, it was kind of lame to me. And then like this Quizup team thing died completely for me, and I was just like playing on my own, not a lot, just a bit named flag, because like I wanted to play something else after so much named Pokemon, because like I was tired of always playing named Pokemon. So I started to play Name the Flag because like this is one of the most active topics in this game, and I really enjoy it because like I've been interested in flags before. But then it's like, yeah, I got to get back to name the Pokemon to finally get this level 1000 goal, and now to kind of try to defend my title. I know that's like a matter of time, I guess, because like other people are playing much more than me, but it's like also keeping playing, so it's kind of fine to me. Back
but
to the
but
topic of teams.
I think
Yeah, so I
out.
thought it died for me, and then I saw that KE thing coming back. Like I knew that KE was a thing for many years
Yes.
actually, but it never was that attractive for me because like I also saw it as kind of team who were just recruiting low-level members, and they didn't really do much for their community. But then this changed like a few months ago. I was like, hey, this is actually quite neat. Um, then I started like joining, and then also other people from Name the Pokemon started joining. Like this is also a thing about Quizup teams. Many teams were not popular in Name the Pokemon except for Enigma. Like there was never a person from out playing Name the Pokemon, and that's why should I join them? Like there was nobody around it that I knew before, except Laura maybe, and yeah, that's kept me from joining from other teams. But now like everyone from Name the Pokemon is in there, so like there's much more sense of a community, just not because of the team, but also because of the topic and stuff like that. And I really like that. Like this has never been there before after Enigma collapsed.
But I mean, I
And that was
remember
more
the
fun too.
outing, but I checked already their rules. I don't see they have age restrictions, but I think they're really
It used to be a thing. I don't know if it still is, but it used to be a thing. You know it
maybe. Yeah,
personally,
I
right?
think I heard of it, but I don't just remember which time did they have it, or did they really have it or not. I just don't remember.
Might already been 2 years or 3 years
Yeah,
from
most
now.
maybe, yeah. But here's the thing, yeah, no, I kicked Taya, Ryan said. So basically Ryan kicked Taya. And
Yeah, it
then
used to be some times ago, but like I have some old screenshots where he's on. I mean, no, I don't think he does follow me. I guess he unfollowed me at some point, so I unfollowed as well. So I can't find him because like his name, I know his name, but his name is
Borini?
like with special letters that I don't have on my keyboard, and so I can't find him in topic search, and that's
I,
kind of lame.
I hate people who does this, like names you can
Yeah,
search after, like, while just let
especially on
it
Discord, it's such annoying when you can just
war,
type in
yeah.
a name and you just want to ping that person, or you just want to find the account of somebody, but he's using so many special letters. So eventually, I used to do this before, but I dropped it then because it's just annoying,
So
and I'm not a child anymore.
you kicked the guy with a bear picture.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I saw,
Origini,
yeah,
also a guy
I
from Enigma back then.
Yeah,
Like
he
he's
used to be
living
an
in
Enigma.
never
Colombia.
remember his name.
Yeah, I still remember
Yes,
him.
I still miss Enigma back then.
I,
Like,
I never could remember his name or know how to spell it or how I should say it. Like, it was
Borigini, I don't know.
Borini was
I
his
don't know.
name.
But I kicked him because like he's like the same level as Thea right now. Because she just played me a little bit longer in the leaderboard because they were both level 704. So yeah, but like all time 13 to 15, it's like so close. Like I have 10 levels in front of Ryan, and Castor has like 6 levels, I think, in front of me. It's so close right now. And then there's this huge gap to Flo with like over 100 levels in front of us. It's such a scam. Can he
Yeah,
please
and I
quit?
got to keep the skip alive. I swear to God. But I have a hard time doing so because
Like
time is not doing me a
in
favor, I guess. Like
in some
I
months
see the time
you're
is
just
running.
going in some months you're just going to lose 3 direct like Castor is going to be in front of you, and like one day after I'm going to beat you, and like one day later Ryan is also going to beat you. You're like going to lose like 3 places in
Like
such
there
a
haven't been
short
much
amount of time.
changes in the all-time ranks for such a long time, and then
I
like two
think
months ago, it started like those unknown children, like that I didn't really recognize, just started to pop up out of nowhere, and I was like, oh fuck, they are actually dangerous to my all-time rank, which I
I
never
think
expected.
the first change I saw in a long time was like you beating that Camille guy.
Gamaville from Brazil,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's like
after
the
that,
Will?
last change that happened in the top 10 all-time rank.
yeah, and after that, Castor came and kicked that Doppelpunkt D-Typen. I don't know, the guy with the smiley face from
Yeah, that
the
American
top
guy.
15.
He used to
Yeah,
be quite active like 3 years ago, but then like he just quit.
and now it's
Like a
just
lot of
like
them.
this, and there are not going to be many changes except like us three at the bottom, maybe changing positions between us over and over. And except of this, there are not going to be many changes in the next time.
Like most of the people in the all-time ranking of Name the Pokemon are not playing anymore. Out of the top 10, I mean. Like Brian
Yeah.
is still playing. Lily is kind of active, like not
No,
actively playing Name the Pokemon, but she's at least active on Quizup. Then there is Prof Vibes. Well, I don't know why he or she, I don't know still, left because like 3 months ago was the last time active. Then we
Who?
got our Makuro Ikasuba, who has been offline for many
Yes.
years
Yeah.
because like they still have the Enigma tag still in the name.
Oh, Mukawa
Then we got
Iku.
then we got my Swedish and not my Swedish, my French friend Clément or something like that. I can't speak French.
Okay, also
And
Brian
he
said
just
Profibs retired in December 2018.
yeah, but last I mean like the last active spot.
Oh, okay.
Like then
Prof
Sefi was
Equip.
actually quite active in the community also. So I don't know why she left. Prof Vibes quit, yeah, I know. Like maybe because she graduated from university and is now in a real life job and doesn't have any time or things like that. Like I think this person is still active in the Discord channel of Name the Pokemon for the community.
I'm not on
Like
the.
being a moderator even. Then we
I
got
don't
Gas, who's
like.
a Gas. I don't know. I still don't know how to spell your
Fun
name.
fact.
Please tell me sometime.
Fun fact. I tried to join IL some months ago. Like I was like, what is this? There's these tags, and so I messaged people. There were like 3 tags in the top 15. So I messaged all of them. That first guy from Enigma never answered because I think I couldn't even send him a message because it was like on private and he didn't play. Then I asked that Clement guy from ILA. He just said like, yeah, it's a team. If you want to know more, ask that guy, like the leader or I don't know. So I sent that guy a message. I wanted to, but he was also on private and never accepted my follow request.
What?
So, and then there was Tia with like SAO, and I asked Tia, and Tia never answered me. So, yeah.
They think you're the fake Barb. No, fake
Poor Jan.
Jan.
Poor Jan.
Fake
Yeah,
Jan.
later I learned she was like excited because you sent her a message, and it was only Fake Jan. So Fake Jan was born. So and then later I got a message from that I don't know. He's KE recruiter MK7
MK7's
to join.
FCP, yeah. That
Yeah,
guy.
he wanted me to join CDL, but I didn't want to join the team anymore because I think I just didn't want to join the team because I didn't know it and it was like a new team. And later, someone else messaged me and asked if I wanted to join KE, but
Wasn't
I
it?
was like, it was
Was it
Nikki.
even me? I don't know.
No, you came later.
I'm just searching the chat with us.
Yeah, I know.
But like
You
I
came
said,
later.
this chat takes serious attempts to load.
Yeah. Nikki messaged me and asked me to join KE.
The best
But I
goes
was
to
like,
represent his team. Greetings. No,
I,
actually it was me.
ja, jetzt halt's Maul, Junge, lass mich doch erzählen. So Nikki messaged me and I was like, you don't even have the KE tag in your name, and just said like, no, I don't want to right now because the name was Marie or something like that. It was one of his alts that he got. And so like a week later, Jan messaged me and asked me if I wanted to join KE. And I said yes, and so I answered Dank, I don't know.
Think. Yeah.
And later I saw in the Discord that Dank said he couldn't message me because I didn't accept his follow request. And I was like, I'm not even on private. Like, what the fuck? It was confusing, but okay. And
So,
so I joined KE, and
I
now I'm
see.
here. And yay.
So how many times were you get invited? 3 times, Jan? Fake. That's the Totem guy.
Yes, what?
How many times again
What
you
is
were invited in KE?
2 times?
2 times.
Like from Jen,
Mm.
because Dank didn't want to message me or something like that, and from Nikki. But I
Ah,
don't know if I could have joined KE because it was Nikki and he didn't have a clan tag, so I don't know how that would have worked, but okay.
me, well, I got invited by Emilia January, and then I got invited by Dank on February. So I accepted Dank's request because I've seen that like the ones I've seen in January, it's kind of promising for me. Like it will be a good community. So it will be a committee as well. And yeah,
Yeah, the thing was like Thea joined KE, and shortly after Jan joined, and then there was some days I think, and then I joined, and
yes,
after that, I don't know why I even got asked. Like I actually wanted to ask myself if I can join KE, but I wanted to get level 475 first, because there was a rank up in the KE ranking. I don't know why, but I just wanted to achieve that first. Um, but then I got asked, so I said yes. And like after that, it got like really fast. Like Castor joined, Connor
honor.
joined, and later betrayed Name the Pokemon. Um, and so many people from Name the Pokemon joined shortly after that. It was crazy.
Like most of them, I don't really even know them.
So it's like
I did.
new people from
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
didn't
like
know
there are
them.
many new people, and like I rather remember people from former times than people currently playing if they are not like directly in the ranks.
yes.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
people who are
I
level
did know
100, like
Connor.
you don't even see those appearing anywhere. Like you don't see them appearing in the rank, only the national ranks. And so yeah, my knowledge of them is quite limited because of that.
Yeah, I know Castor because he was just like a high level, and I played often again. Like I played like 3 times, and I always played against him. Like when I started May last year, I played against him. When I came back in November, I played against him, and also when I in June again, in January again, I also played against him. So that's why I knew him. He was like a high level, but it didn't really go higher. He's like you. He didn't grind much, just a bit all the time. And I knew Connor because he won against me in the Blitz quiz, and I was mad a bit,
Why?
because
What
it was
happened?
like he just had like I think 4 seconds.
Yeah, four
He
seconds.
was, yeah, I think he beat me by 4 seconds.
Okay.
And directly after I joined, he also joined. And then, like I think a month later, Ryan joined after he grinded 2 days. But it was funny, like it was in Discord, I was like, yeah, I'm
Uh,
grinding this month. And he also
Actually, I
started.
guess.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess wasn't Ryan like already level 200 or
Yeah,
300
yeah,
before,
he
and then he
already
started
had
grinding until level 700 within like 2 months? Wasn't
yes,
it
he
like
had
that? Like I knew him
okay
before,
level.
actually.
I didn't. He's like his account is like 3.5 years old, and he made posts all the time. So yeah, but like he started playing, and Castor was like, yeah, he's not good to play much. He played last year like 2 days and quit after, and was like, oh okay, and so he just took my second place with 10k. Like thanks Castor for this good hint that he's going to quit. You helped me really much that month.
but I mean, like, if you're talking about Quizup as this time, like, do you think that Name the Pokemon has to change their Pokemon characters? Like, they have to add more Pokemon characters that they're lacking.
Yes, I
What are they?
think they should. I think they should add the new generation. Firstly, because Jan don't know them.
Yeah, I don't know them, and I don't
And
want to fucking learn them, so I don't want them to be added
Castor,
because like it's just effort
Castor,
to me to learn them, and I don't want to deal with it. So like they already
Castor.
updated the topic once, and I had to learn all Gen 7 Pokemon, and that was already enough to me. I just want to play without caring a lot about those Pokemon and this just makes me insecure, so I don't want it.
But you
I
gotta
just
Yeah,
want to
learn.
play and pay not much attention to it like right now.
But
But
you
this
got.
wouldn't be possible if they constantly updated it.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
Castor also don't know them, and I
Oh.
think Ryan knows some of them. Yeah,
Oh.
Castor doesn't have a Switch, so he didn't never play the game. And
Yeah,
Ryan
I never cared for Pokemon Sword and Shield, that's why.
played like 10 minutes of the game. So they also don't know them. So I think Brian also don't know them because he don't play the game, if I remember correctly. So I think I would be pretty good at the start, but I have like I don't know if they're going to make the effort to translate the names to German
Yeah,
because
they
I
have
don't
to
know the
translate
English
those
name.
yeah.
Like
Like,
they,
I can't play this game in English because the German Pokemon names are extremely different. Like, some are the same, but most of them are completely different. And like, Castro
like,
actually tried to learn these German names
yeah, but
a
he
few
quit
days ago,
because
weeks
Ryan
ago.
started to grind so hard, so he quit learning them.
Yeah, but then he had to quit because Jan was forcing him to play.
No,
And
no. He said, I'm okay, but Ryan, yeah,
He's
Ryan
Ryan
gonna
forced
isn't
play
him
okay.
Gen
to play.
8 soon this summer. Oh wow!
Ryan is the root
Oh,
of
I
all
learned
evil.
them. Goddamn, then I'm the only one who doesn't know them because I just don't care. Dang,
No,
I'm just caring for the older generation Pokemon games, like up
Ryan,
to generation
Ryan,
5 or 6.
Ryan said in Discord he doesn't know them right now, so confirm.
Wait, Brian
Well,
said,
like, it wouldn't
yeah.
be a big deal for me to learn them, but it's like, I don't know, annoying for me. It's kind of annoying adapting to them.
But you gotta learn, man. It's how it is. Like Pokemon will have their own new generations, and you have to learn. If let's say you
Yeah,
have to play those
but I mean,
games.
like, Glue is playing in my cards because Glue is kind of lazy as hell. So
Of course, they're lazy with
uh,
picking topics.
they don't even have
Any topic.
proper translations for new topics. Like, when you play a new topic that's released in all languages that Quizup
Yes.
supports, it's like correct in English, but as it comes for German language, they don't even correct it properly, that they use those umlaut letters, like, ä, ö, and ü. So, like, those letters A, O, and U with the 2 dots, which are extremely important in German. They don't use those, but they use those Unicode stuff like that, and it's just a bug. Like, it's just random
What?
symbols just displaying in a German topic whenever there should be some umlaut in place. Like, there is actually a replacement for those letters in German that is grammatically correct if you don't have it, but they don't make use of them, or they don't use, like, normally this never has been a problem. Like, back then they always used those umlaut letters correctly, but now it's just unplayable. Like, wait, I've already complained about this like 2 years ago in the Quizup
Quiz
here,
up support?
here. Yeah, in the Quizup support team, and it's like, what the hell? Also, some questions were so severely bad translated that the questions are completely different in English and in German. Wait, wait a second, I got a screenshot, and it's
Yeah,
like
no,
so
saw it
weird.
on your feed.
Just look in the hashtag English General of your Discord channel, Charles, and you will see what I mean. Like, in English, the question
Sure.
is, what African country is this? And the German question says,
Let me check.
where is the world famous Bondi Beach?
What?
That is the translation. And then you see that the picture, is still the picture of Lesotho, and you also see that the answers are completely different. Like, in German, it's some Australian cities. Like, this is what I have seen. And the English answer, the English answers are some African countries. How the hell could this happen?
Yeah, Bondi Beach is in Sydney, by the way. Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
there. I've been there. It's kind
I've
of
never
nice.
heard about
Yeah,
this
it's
place
one they have.
before, actually.
It's one of the main beach in suburbs in Sydney, and like this is where the most Australians go when it comes to summer, in their
That's
summers.
more than just lost in translation. Yeah, it's
I
completely
know, but it's
messed
kind of
up.
funny
By the
why they
way,
say map. The
Jan,
map has a problem. That's
Yeah,
the problem. Yes. What?
was this?
me, me, I didn't stalk you. Also, me, every post you say, oh yeah, I know that post.
Ja, ja. Like, zumindest fällt dir auf, dass du dich andauernd widersprichst.
Ich muss mich ja verteidigen.
Du musst es doch nicht leugnen.
Doch.
Nein.
Apparently, the new topic named them has some huge problems in the translation,
Oh wait, I
making it
actually found
unplayable.
my screenshot about complaining that the umlaut letters not work.
Oh, I
Like,
want to see
I will
it. I
show
want to see
you.
it.
Oh yeah,
Like, it's
also
so
know
fucking weird.
this
Like,
screenshot.
this is not only the problem with the umlaut letters, but also the fourth German letter that's called the SZ, like the replacement for SS in German.
Okay.
And this
SS
also
on the
doesn't
way.
work because this letter doesn't exist in English. And so stuff like this happens. It's completely unplayable. I can't read that stuff. What the hell
Alright.
is this
I,
even? What are those
by
symbols?
the way, Jan,
What the
Jan,
hell?
I think it's only on iOS.
Dear Quizup.
I never had
Yeah,
this
maybe
problem.
like I
Oh
think
my.
I don't know why, but Quizup is so badly optimized for iOS devices. I don't know why. Like on Android devices, like Jan is playing on an Android device and can see the level of Brian. And Jan can do some things that I
No,
can't,
I
just
I
because
can
I'm
only
using an
see
iOS device.
I can only see his level when I match with him. Normally it
Yeah,
says
but I can never see it. I can never see it. I
1999.
only see
Oh, okay.
1998. So I don't see the progress that Brian is making.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
okay.
Brian.
I see it.
You're just sticking to your level for years.
I'm not
You
sure.
don't making
I
you are
think
not making any progress for me
What
that I can
the
see. There's no place
I
for me
am
to
not
see his progress. Really. I'm
I'm not
sorry.
sure, but I think I met his level 2500 game. I think I played this with him, but he didn't even make a post. I'm like, wow, highest highest
He
person
never
in
did
Quizup,
he
not
never
even
made
a
posts
post. Yeah, I don't know why. He should do
about
posts.
his
Like, what the
achievements. He's
fuck?
just silently playing. Like he never
He
posted
should do it.
anything or so. Like very rarely.
He
Like I don't even remember it.
commented on my picture
Yeah,
about
he rarely comments.
Pokemon. Yeah, but he
But
did.
that's
He
like it.
doesn't follow me, but he liked some of my posts about how I'm going to beat you.
like
Lily also
Okay.
did.
this is terrible,
Lily,
man.
Lily
Thank you.
made some laugh emojis under the post that you are.
What? What's
They
with
are
it?
all going to betray you, Jan.
Yeah, they are all betraying me, and that's like
Wait, what's with Lily?
why the hell are the people from Naming Pokemon and Quizup betraying me? Like I've been here for years with some random guy who just stole my name, and
Okay.
nobody knows. I don't understand it. Like what the hell? What's going on with you? And I will remember. I will remember. I
Okay.
forgive, but I don't forget.
Okay.
Ansage.
Uh,
Just kidding. Just kidding.
uh,
But what the hell? Other
SS
thing.
income.
so funny until now. I just can't believe this is terrible, man. Like where something something. I don't know, but this is like codex already for me. Like this doesn't make sense. They have a 1/4 on the name. What the hell? One
Like
fourth.
actually, one question to Brian. I don't know if you will answer me, but what is your current goal actually in Quizup? Because like you have kind of achieved everything possible. It's like, what is your goal in Quizup right now? Like, do you want to have the highest level of all players on Quizup?
He has already. He is the highest
He has,
level player.
he's already the highest level player in the game.
Yes.
Wow.
I think
Like
like
what
200 or 300 level is.
when you have like kind of achieved everything?
I think
Like
he
this
just
is
wants a higher level. Didn't you watch the interview?
I
Idiot.
watched the interview of Jano, where Brian was translating.
But I
But
did
it was about-
watch Brian's interview.
No, I didn't because I didn't have any time. I'm very sorry.
Idiot. Your fault. He said that.
So I will never know, I guess.
I just wanna go as far as I can go. Brian said. So basically, he will get whatever he wants.
No, post about try losing. Hi. Just now.
Quit.
Just a few seconds
Just
ago posted.
quit.
Greetings, Ryan. Like coming in every 20 minutes.
I swear to God, this topic is so toxic. Like they could all play
Just being
LOL.
sarcastic, and then I guess I'm the new prodigy. Cuckoo. What's going on?
I want to see the funny post again. Where are the funny posts here? Can't find it. Oh, this one. Uh, good game, good match, Boris. Who's Boris? Okay.
Brian, why don't you post screenshots of your milestones? Like it would be so cool to see when you hit level 2K and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, why
Like,
don't you
I
post?
notice this because I can see it. Because I'm using iOS devices, and that's why I'm not allowed to see it. Because
Haben wir
Quizup
plötzlich Stimmbruch oder was?
prefers Android devices for some reason. I don't know why. But like a few days ago, I've noticed that I'm able to do something that Jan isn't able to do on his Android device. Like on iOS devices, you can delete the post of, "Hey, I've changed my profile picture. Hey, I've changed my wallpaper. Hey, I've I've crafted a new Quizo, or how they are called. Like I can delete those posts, and on Android devices you can delete those. So Jan was kind of surprised. How did I change my profile pic without a post appearing? And the post appeared, but I just deleted it within some seconds. I didn't even
I
notice
I
password
noticed
even.
I can delete the Qslow posts. I can delete them, but I can't delete the profile picture.
Like why? I can. I've shown you. And he
I
was
don't
like
know.
surprised. Like, how the hell did you do it? Like, have you been hacked? It's like,
You
no.
changed
What's going on?
your background, I call it. But you just said
I've never changed my background, but my background has become gray over the time. I don't know why. Like it used to be white, like everyone says, but now it just looks like plain gray. I don't know what's happening there. Maybe it's kind of rotting or something and getting grayer.
I
I don't know
was
what's
I was
happening
like
there.
I was a
Like they're
bit
putting
like,
some
oh,
shadow effects on it.
I found it funny. Like I thought you were going to make like a story at the start, like I have a black background and you have a white. And after the time,
Yeah,
like you
that
are
was my
grinding
intention
more.
to do it.
Yeah, but like you are grinding more and you are making it darker to show that you are becoming like me. But no,
No, I will never be like you. Well,
Should I do that when I reach level 2600 or something?
well, now I will change my profile. Well, the thing is, like when I change my Quizup background to black, it's kind of looks crappy because my profile pic has a white background, and your profile pic will also has a white background, but whatever.
Yep.
Like I think that white lines more up for me. I prefer white over black actually, as in terms of colors, and of course.
Who's this
But
Pikachu Roy? You know Pikachu Roy?
yeah, I've known him for years. Of
Nice to
course, like
meet you.
he's
Nice to
very
meet
active
you.
in
Jan,
community,
Toten.
please.
He
But he
says,
also confused me with Jan. And then look in the comments of this post. Then he said like, "Oh, I've beaten the wrong Jan." Like,
funny.
I swear to God, everyone on this app hates me.
You know, how do you pick the wrong Jan?
wait, there's limo. There's a, wait, did I beat the wrong Jan? And I was like laughing my ass.
You both can speak Dutch? A little bit. I studied for 4 years, but I still kind of suck though.
I speak a bit Dutch, but very few. But can you speak Deutsch? Deutsch means German in German,
Yeah.
not Dutch. He doesn't know.
Dutch. Dutch?
Deutsch means German in German, yeah. Not
Yep.
Dutch, like the language of the Netherlands. Deutsch means
Oh, my English, bro. Dutch. Dutch. Okay.
Deutsch.
Dutch. 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 Oh, it's kind of similar, man.
How
It's
like you see Americans or people from other countries trying to pronounce German words.
wait, yeah, Dutch. Yeah. Alright, Dutch. We're gonna say now. From now on. Dutch.
Well, there's a lot of work on it.
Dude, I thought this is Brian. It looks like Brian for it, but it's not. It's Rabi Kumar M. What the hell, man?
Ravi Kumar M. Yeah, that's a great player. 7 days ago, new miles. Well, he was posting because he has reached level 150
Yes?
and just wasn't able to get 160.
It's always Jan, man. It's always the Totten, like, always get exposed by this. Always. Like,
Yeah,
I beat Totten! I beat Totten again! Oh,
Jan is
yeah!
really unlucky, I got to say. Jan is really unlucky. It's like he's always the one who gets slapped by it. Like even
I think
unintentionally.
I have a bit the hope that all things they beat you and they're going to be mad that they only did beat me and not you. That would make everything.
I don't know if those people also confuse me with you. I don't hope so, but well,
like,
but like in recent times, I've been playing more Quizup again, and people started to post stuff about beating me again. I'm very proud. It's like I got some kind of importance to anyone. Like people think it is an actual achievement for them to beat me. Like at least I feel like I am kind of important then, because like people really think like they have achieved something in just with beating me because it's me. That's great. Like, so I
People,
have to take it as an honor, as a compliment that I am kind of like seen as important. I guess like that's how you have to see it in a positive way, I guess.
by the way, German people started asking me how to join KE. Like Trix
Nobody.
asked me,
Mhm.
Trix
Who
asked
asked?
me, Payne asked me also, and some not German people, I don't know, I don't know from where they were, also asked me how to join KE. Like, yeah, I'm
Nobody has.
recruiting more people.
What's this meme? There's this meme by Arman. April 20 be like Jan and Ryan.
It's because I was second the whole month, and like 1 week, like 8 days, 10 days before the month ended, I had school again, and Ryan made like over 1 million. Like I had over 1 million more than him, and he still beat me with 10K. And yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't know. It hurts. Not going to let that happen again next month.
Goddamn, this
Ryan,
means
please
like
don't play.
Ryan will play
so
next month. That's what
Ryan,
he
like
told in
if you
Discord.
keep on sweating as hell, then Jan will even sweat more, and this is putting pressure on me. So Ryan, think
The
about
thing is, I
what
can't
you are.
sweat.
Thank you. Like
I can't sweat as much as I want because I can't wake up from a clock for my alarm. Like I don't wake up from it. It's so sad. I can't really grind because of it.
like come on, how much stuff do I have to do? Like I have university which takes up so much time. Then I am working at the local store in my area. Then I got to finish my driving license. Then I also want to go back to gym after Corona is done. Like how the hell should I have so much time for Quizup then? Because like and also like I have something called friends which I could meet like at least once a month or so. So yeah, it's kind of difficult playing Quizup, and like if you're intensively grinding, you really
Wait,
got to
wait,
make a
wait.
lot
You have
of
friends?
die Fresse, kleine Basse, ich komm dich. Nee, warte.
Grinding Quizup while gaining lifting weights. Emilia said to you, do it while grinding, like Barbary did it when he's playing Quizup while showering. He
Well,
did
like
like
I
Barbs
don't
plays
really,
Quizup by
mhm.
showering.
Yeah, I've seen that and I was kind of shocked. I was like, what the hell? And then I saw like slipped and I'm like, oh dang.
Like my phone is broken. Like if you know how the Samsung S7 looks like, on the back is also glass, and
Yeah.
that one is broken. So I don't want to risk it, or else I would also do it. But like, no, like I found a way. Just don't go to shower, so you don't need to stop playing.
The nice thing is when I say something against Jan in German, only Emilia is able to understand it. So I have no witnesses otherwise.
Also, like you use words like that Google Translate can translate.
Oh
So
yeah,
also like
use words in German that Google Translate won't translate. Yeah, I purposely do that. Just to annoy those people. I'm sorry.
I need some memes. I need some funny memes here. Oh, there's a meme again.
Like I've posted and then
This
the
guy
Pokemon like 2 weeks ago.
Mitul Haryani. He posted many stuff right now. Right now about Brian with Lily and with Brian again. Oh my god. Here we
Really,
go.
if you are watching this, I really want to see you coming back grinding for 1 month at least.
yes,
Please,
please.
I'm missing it so much. Like it's been like 3 years or so. Please come back for at least 1 month grinding a lot.
I hope
So
she does, but
it would be
I mean
so nice.
she's
It would be so many memories.
I
Also, Jan has
know that's true. But she already busy with her stuff and I'm not really sure if she would
but I
want
can
to.
also understand that you are probably very busy at the time because like
Wait, he
many
played
people in
against Lily
are extremely busy.
12 days ago? What the fuck?
Please,
Wait, what?
was ist
Sorry?
los?
Er hat gegen Lily gespielt 12 Tage? Vor 12 Tagen?
Yeah, like one random match, Instantly posted.
Oh,
Ich glaube, ich habe
I
auch
will
mal eins
also
gestellt,
post it when I
aber ich
match
bin mir
today
nicht sicher.
because it's so rare. It's like really a thing to match her. Although I'm playing like at so many different times per day.
yeah. He
Like
plays
in the morning, mostly at night in
back
German.
then.
Yeah, I started with this like I started not playing as long as I can, but trying to have a rhythm like 2 a.m. until 2 a.m. because the day is over then on Quizup, and then I'm going to sleep and I want to wake up again at 8 a.m. Not working until now. I did wake up 10 a.m. today, so yeah.
Oh,
Thank
she
you,
got
Mushroom.
1441. It was 1440 back then, right?
What was?
Diddy
Yes,
was
Lily made a
1440.
level up.
She got
Yeah,
level
she has
up.
a level up.
Just
Hey,
now? What was it?
hey, she's actually making
Maybe
progress, but
Was it now?
maybe she's playing.
more progress.
Maybe she's playing the
She's
single player
making
mode to not match us.
Um,
No, just kidding. 8 hours ago.
she's making more progress than Jan did for 3 years.
Shut the fuck up.
Look, she plays already, man. She already plays.
Also,
What do you want to say?
I made some progress, like half a level, but yeah, that's it for like the last 3 years because I was playing Name the Flag or playing nothing.
Okay.
And also I was tired of Name the Pokemon, as I said. But now I'm back because like there is one child chasing me, and it's very uncomfortable for me. So yeah.
Ryan, I think he means you, yeah?
No, ich meine dich ja, ne? Denn du bist der direkte Feind. But
No,
okay.
schade.
Bruh, no another post, man.
But
By
Ryan
Sup.
was part of the problem.
I
Yeah.
guess I'm the new prodigy. Cool. I beat
Yeah.
Ryan.
What does prodigy mean? on
But I
German?
beat
Is that a
Ryan.
word?
I gotta. No, he didn't say that I beat Ryan, but he just said something about superficial, man, in his statement. He said, "I guess I'm the new prodigy." Cool.
Yeah, I really love those people who are like posting, "Oh, come on, I've beaten you. Now I am the best in Germany. Now I have level 900." Like that's not how it works. But kind of funny how childish some people are still acting.
Uh-huh.
I thought like this thing was done like a few years ago, but people keep coming back and doing
I
things.
am proud of me that I never did this. Yeah. I know Ryan did
I
it.
did it when I
Yeah.
was
I'm
14
proud
once.
that I never did. You
I did-
also did it. I know
I
you
did
did one of those posts.
I really did it once. And I don't delete it because like I'm staying loyal to myself and I don't hide it because I'm real, you know? Ich bleib echt.
Yeah, yeah. Fanboy.
Also, there are so many posts about me. I'm proud of it. Yeah. People will remember me, I guess.
Now you see, guys.
Would not be the first post you delete because of me.
No, I've only deleted one post because of you. Because
Ooh.
you were exposing me because of it, and I think like, okay, this isn't cool. So I went like, come on.
He made
And it was
his
actually my level
level.
600 post, so my level 600 post is now deleted because of Jan. Well done, Jan. Vielen Dank, Digga. Hab mich richtig gefreut. Man sieht deinen Real-Life-Namen. Danke.
Ich wollte dich darauf aufmerksam machen, nicht, dass du es vergessen hast oder so.
Wait a second, you just leaked your full name on Quizup. How can you do that? How dare you? What the hell? What's wrong with you?
I
Was
didn't say
thank
there's
you.
something bad.
I'm going to delete it because like this was fucking too lame for me. So are you proud of yourself? Thank you.
A bit.
What do you think about Gus?
Maybe I
I would
saved
like this is the only thing that Jan made me do. I swear. Except branding
I
this
also
shit
made
again.
you play.
Yeah, he made me play this shit again. Like, how does he dare to do so? Who
Oh.
does he think he is? God damn it! What am I doing with my
What do you think about
Actually,
Gus? Gus of United Kingdom.
oh, he's cool. He's been quite active on the Discord servers.
He's lurking the whole time and
Yeah,
then
he's
coming and roasting people and going away again.
I'm kind of scared of him because like he's seeing everything but saying nothing. So
Yes.
you never know when he's going
Yeah,
to attack. Kind of, and that's like kind of scary.
it's
And
so
not the best,
random.
but it's okay. It's fine.
He's
It's fine.
just random there.
Yeah. He just randomly switches in and joins conversations just like that, but he has been reading it the whole time.
So he is
So-
lurking
But
most of
he's
the
also
time.
he's doing like one comment, and if you ask something about that comment, he's not going to answer. He's going
What?
Yeah.
away.
He vanishes again into his lurking hole.
Oh my god.
But he's online the whole day watching Netflix and on Twitter.
Ah! What?
Not
Still
stalking, by the way.
Ah! Ah! Damn, he's the
And
real
he's
FBI here. The real FBI. God.
Definitely. Appreciate that. And he did 1 million XP this month out of nowhere.
Yes,
Didn't
he
expect
did it pretty fast, but
Yeah,
he stopped after
quickly
that.
also.
I think
I
he
thought
made
with
it
1
at like
million XP,
after
but then
like
he
10.
like he like most people that are in the ranks of named Pokemon earn more
He-
XP than me per day because I'm just limited in my time. But I'm doing my best to kind of do some progress
Gus
each day.
is already preparing for the big war against Jan and Ryan.
Yeah, I guess is also kind of
He
like
knows.
getting scared that some kind of random kiddies come out of nowhere and get excited, just like me. Like I will be like it will be a problem for me much earlier than for him, but he doesn't want to make the same problem as me as to underestimating the damage that they are doing. So
Ryan,
he's
I,
actually a
and
lot
Castor,
smarter than me that way. Like I didn't recognize the problem until it was too late, I guess. And that's why it's burning for me right now.
I,
Scheiße.
Ryan and Castor and I, we are like the new generation on the leader coming now, and not going until we are second to third, because first do we never get.
So now they are like, oh no, we are the new guys in the video. We're beating you in your old, so fuck off here. There's no
Alter,
place
sag
for you.
Junge, ich zieh dich jetzt ab,
Anyway,
ich schwör.
bitte?
Ich zieh dich jetzt ab, diese Runde.
No, you won't. Du weißt, du verlierst jedes Mal gegen mich. Du hast Angst vor mir. Ich spüre das. Ich spüre das. Ich merke nicht, dass du jedes Mal schwitzt, wenn ich komme. Don't you think you notice when you're playing? Don't you think I don't notice this when you are playing against me? And I know that you are scared of losing against me. That's why I do it so often. Real talk.
For the most time, I don't even notice until I lost a point. Like after I lost a
And he's
point,
like,
I'm like,
oh
oh,
damn,
I'm
I'm
playing.
losing again to Jan. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Like Jan thinks I am noob. Ja, du bist auch ein Noob.
True.
And yeah, I
I'm
also
like,
don't want to lose against Jan. Like that's my top priority. I don't want to lose to Jan and to.
so 200 XP. Oh.
I gotcha.
Oh fuck! I dropped a point.
Gotcha. Again.
Our
Tja,
score doesn't update.
Still, wait, no, I'm getting the
yeah.
loot box because Jan lost, and so I get the loot box because I had won 3 matches. Thanks, Jan. Jan is always triggering the fucking loot boxes on me.
Oh, I should do this. Like
God.
our score doesn't update. It's still like 22-7. It doesn't update. I'm sad about it. I'm sure the standing would be better now for me.
How about Safi? What do you think about Safi then?
I don't know.
Weirdo.
She was a Quizup
Weirdly,
community mod,
but
I
big
believe.
engagement with the community, so I respect that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I never had much interaction with her, so I don't know. Like, fine person. Sad that she left, but nice person. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's still online on the named Pokemon Discord server. I don't know, but she's been away for like more than a year, so I don't think that there will be ever a comeback. Sadly, but yeah, that's all.
How about Gamma
No,
Will?
the only thing I know is
Oh.
that she is 7th all time. That's the only thing. I don't know anything more.
Yeah, you only stalk my profile. You only have stalked my Quizup profile. I know.
True. No, I
Safi went no
stalked some of them.
contact.
I also looked Castors and Ryan through completely, and Connors.
At least he
Because
admitted. Nice.
only the important people. But can we talk about that Connor betrayed in the Pokemon?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
betrayed us. Over.
That's why he's not showing up in the leaderboards, at least.
He started playing Name the Flag.
Wow.
I
So,
also started playing Name the Flag, but I'm sticking to my roots,
yes,
as you can see. I'm
but
staying loyal. Like I will never have a higher level in Name the Flag than in Name the Pokemon. That's not going to happen
after
anytime soon. Like maybe level 500 in Name the Flag, but then I don't know. I don't know what should be my goal. Like my goal was to be best in Germany and Name the Flag. But I don't want to be rude to Christian because I really appreciate Christian.
I really
And
like that goal. I'm thinking about also doing.
and now you got that little snitch that stole my name, and he didn't stop there. He didn't stop there. He's a snitch.
I'm also going.
He stole my goal of being best in Name the Pokemon and best in Name the Flag in Germany. And that's why I got to call Christian and also talk to Christian about that this might be your goal. So he's prepared. He is prepared. He knows what you are up to do, and he already knows your plans. So be prepared. He won't give it for nothing. Like, of course I do. I'm connected. I've got my connections. So yeah.
I swear to God, there's no German Quizup player you don't know. Like everyone, and you're like, oh, I know him. I talk with him. He's nice.
Over some years, hab dich schon wieder. Of course, over some years, I've got to know some interesting people from Germany. Most of them are elder, like Frank Hahn from Name the Flag. Dynasty, do you know Frank Hahn? Like he's level 500 or so in Name the Flag, second best in Germany.
Frank Hahn.
Sad.
Heard of him, but not that much really. Not really
Like
well known for him. Heard of him a bit.
Then there's another old person, I guess it's a woman, Magnolia. And yeah, it's like it's a flower. It's a flower name in Germany.
Yeah, there's a Magnolia. Is the name. Yeah. Oh, Frank Hahn. Yeah, that guy. I know him.
She has been following me for years, and the nice thing is like she's hunting for achievements.
Okay.
Like I'm best in the world in this random topic that nobody knows about, like that. And she also has like a very high level, like level 588 in the human body. Otherwise, anyway, like she's so supportive. Like we have been following us for years and liking each other's posts. Like those are the people I can always count on. That's great to see some people from my country because like otherwise where is there? Like before Jan appeared, there was only like Christian. And
Christian. I remember him, yeah. That guy is a cool guy, man.
Because Christian was like in Tajikistan for a few years.
What the hell is wait, why is he in Tajikistan? I don't know.
Yeah, he did an exchange year, and normally Germans do exchange years in Australia, Canada, maybe Brazil, United States. He went to fucking Tajikistan. Like, what the hell? But I like it.
I mean that's good. Like he went to it's a unique country. There's no problem with that. But I mean like it's kind of strange like he went to that country.
It's a weird country to do an internship with. I know. But I appreciate it. That's quite cool. That's quite cool.
Yeah.
Like
Fun fact: when you count out my real life friends, you were the 5th person I've. Jan.
No.
Ich war die 5. Person, was? Didn't
Ja,
understand.
du warst die 5. Person, der ich gefolgt bin.
Ehrenmann.
He has to go. Ryan has to go, man. That's sad. But thanks for coming then. And also like Barb said that what if he would be named the Pokemon best player. You know, will he get like 50 million? Barb.
He's not going to do it. He's just bluffing.
Oh!
I didn't understand. I'm sorry that you have to repeat stuff. I wasn't focusing.
Barb meinte, er macht 15 Millionen Names of Pokémon.
Yeah. Who said he's going to make 15 million?
Barb.
Yes.
Of course, Barb.
Yeah, my Swiss friend.
Barb.
It's great that you are so ambitious, but I'm sorry, I don't believe in you playing named Pokemon anytime soon.
He played a match with me. He was good. I think he made like 157.
Well, also, if Barb is going to play named Pokémon, he got to learn the German names. Because otherwise I wouldn't
Ich
accept
call,
him.
Junge, er überholt dich noch im All-Time-Ranking.
Du bist so ein kleiner V-Mann, Alter. Ich werde im Urlaub bei dir sein. Ich werde dich finden. Ja. Mir
Nicht so schwer.
nicht so nah dran. Ich finde dich. Und glaub mir, das wird
Nicht
nicht
so
gut
schwer.
enden. Schenk vor nichts zurück. Right, let's stop threatening Jan in German. And
Wow.
Barb,
Maybe Barb understand what you guys said.
bro, you know I love you. No homo.
What?
But Jan has to pay. I still have some open bills with Jan that he got to pay. So I will visit him personally to make him pay for all of what he has done to me.
I did nothing wrong. What the fuck?
He did nothing wrong, yeah, of course. And then he's denying his mistakes, like, all right. You're even making it worse. You're even
Fall
making
mir
it
doch nicht
worse.
in den Rücken, Junge.
Du fällst mir in den Rücken.
Junge, du hast angefangen.
Nein, du. Ja?
Doch, doch,
Wärst
du.
du gar nicht erst vorbeigekommen, hätte ich das Problem nicht. Deine Existenz
Ja.
hat das angefangen.
Wärst du nie auf Quizup gekommen, hätte ich das Problem auch nicht.
Come on. Yeah, but I've been there before.
Yes,
You're
and you're
just
going
running-
there longer, but I don't care.
Like, I was the one to beat. Like, I am your motivation to play this.
Ja, yeah.
Here's the
Yeah.
honest, you wouldn't have played this game if it wasn't for me. If it wasn't
Yes.
for me. This was your first
Yeah.
motivation
I don't
to
know.
play this game. Like, if it wasn't for me, so be thankful to me, yeah?
You
Because
know,
like,
I think I should get some friends of me to play this game and also beat you.
I also tried this, but this will never happen. Nobody of your friends will ever.
Yes,
I call it.
it's true. They have a life, so
I don't even want to insult your friends or so, but that's not going to happen.
yeah, they have a life. That's right.
Yeah, they've got a life. That's just not something anyone does. That's why nobody has beaten me for years, and that's why it's so weird that somebody actually has appeared to challenge me. Like, what the hell is wrong with that person trying to challenge me? Like, what has to happen that somebody does it? I don't
Like,
know.
he
And
thought
then
that level 850 is going to prevent people from beating him. Like, what the fuck? Or from even trying.
Oh, they did. Nobody is tackling me in any way. Like, they are all millions of XP away from me. And then
It's true.
someone appears and tries to push me to my limits. And I also don't want to give up on my title, so I'm making it a bit harder for him so that he has to grind more levels in order to beat me. So I don't want to give it out of my hands without him even trying to beat me. But
Bleibt in der Familie, ja? Jan und Jan.
du weißt, ich werde dich nie akzeptieren, Digga, deswegen nichts da von mir. So,
I
yeah.
swear to God, on English is his voice higher than on German. On German is his voice so much.
I'm going to say the same thing in English and in German. So let's turn this into a little German lesson for Barb.
Mich.
Because Barb sucks at German. Das ist ein Satz, den ich jetzt auf Deutsch sage, damit ihr einfach mal so lernt, wie meine deutsche Stimme klingt. Ich finde, sie klingt sehr weich. Aber ja, Leute beschweren sich nicht.
Wait,
Thea meint zumindest, dass sie es mag.
do you know Schmocky?
No, I don't.
Okay. I don't know. Your voice sounds a bit like him.
This is the same thing I am saying in English right now. I don't think my voice is changing in any way.
Nope, didn't
But
change.
when people say it, it has to be true. Like, it's kind of weird for me to judge on my own voice because like I'm hearing it all the time and it's just natural to me, but not to others. So I can judge on my own voice. It's just
My voice.
as it is.
But I mean, like, since like Taya's not even here right now
Yeah.
because she can speak German. She can speak German, yo.
Barb
At
should
least,
be
Barb
able
can
to
speak.
do it, but he's just an idiot.
Whoa, whoa. So,
Was gerade nicht gesagt, ich habe nicht zugehört, ich habe einen Idiot gehört.
Ich habe gesagt, Barb sollte es verstehen, aber er ist ein Idiot.
Ja, natürlich.
And I can understand if you speak slowly. I answered that.
I
Okay.
understood that.
Ah,
Geil.
du bist dumm und keiner mag dich. Hurensohn.
Oh god. I guess this is very pissing right now.
Das ist kein Deutsch. Punkt. What the fuck?
He's
Oh,
just
man.
mad because he knows I said something bad, but he doesn't know what I said.
No.
He can counter it. And like it's quite difficult to estimate how much he does actually understand and what he doesn't. But
Do
nice.
you see that? He said,
But
you said it was a Hurensohn. He doesn't know what it means, yeah. So he didn't
well,
understand.
notice that it is a common German insult. So yeah, I don't want to get Charles into trouble. That's why I'm going to stop saying random German words he doesn't know. But
Wait. My sister said that to me in front of my mother, and I'm like, do you know what it means? No, but the boys in my class say it, and I'm like, okay.
well, yeah, your siblings are not. It's not smart when your sibling says it to him because like she's insulting
My
herself and her
my
mother.
sister couldn't show me on a world map where Germany is. Yeah, everything is okay.
Well, my sister is actually older than Jan, so by 2 months. So this is just showing what kind of a child Jan is that I
Bekomme ich
have to
Insta?
In
my sister actually has been playing Quizup for some time. Like she's level 100 or so in Name Your Pokemon. And
okay.
Jan randomly found her, not knowing that it was my sister, and shit talked about her. I was like super salty as fuck.
Oh, wow. So both of you are 18 then.
No, I am 18. My sister's 17.
Oh, okay.
I by the way, I unfollowed my real life friends because they had their real name as name, and I don't want that people could find them over my following list. So I unfollowed all of my real life.
So I could find them about that. Like you only have 500 followers. Like I will find them. Like Jan
Oh,
really
fuck.
cares about his
Ich blockiere die
privacy.
jetzt, Junge.
No, he's going to block. God damn it! You are just a traitor. You're even blocking your friends, so I won't find them. What kind of friend are you? Such a snitch. I'm going to tell them. Well, like I am like I am real. I am real. That's the
Yeah.
difference between me and Jan. Like I've posted so many selfies of me as profile pic on Quizup.
Oh yeah, you did.
Everything.
I remember. Like 2 to 3
What I
times your picture,
my full
man.
once until Jan forced me to delete it. And Jan is like playing secretive, saying, "No, I am ugly. I don't want to post any selfie, not even in a direct message." Like what the hell? I still don't know what kind of person I am dealing with up until this day. Come on, just do a DM. I won't send it to anyone else, but I just want to know what person I am dealing with. Come on, that's like, ich habe das verdient, Digga.
Fett und hässlich.
Ich habe das einfach verdient. Verstehst du? Habe ich das nicht verdient, hä? Gönnst mir das nicht? Ja, ich bin sowas wie dein Vater in diesem Spiel. So yeah.
By the way, did you see what Brian did post?
Let me check on my screen right
No,
now.
I didn't.
I googled
can't
that
because
and lol. So
I
basically,
can't check
fake Gen is me, lol.
in English. And if I'm checking the English posts, I also got to play named Pokemon in English, and then I'm going to screw up everything.
I meant on Discord.
Yeah,
On
I
Discord.
said like, so basically, fake Gen is me.
Basically, fake is me. Not really. Like we all love you, you know that.
That's
But
not true, by the way. You still follow some of your old friends. I found them, Lulve. Not
wait,
a stalker, by the way. Yeah,
which
Brian.
guy?
He follows some of his old friends. Maybe I did see that, but I don't know why.
Which people do you know? Send a screenshot of the profiles on Discord. I still want to know.
Okay, once I didn't screenshot their profiles. I think I just downloaded all the pictures that were there.
Yeah, she's completely stalking me. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with you?
Not you.
Like,
It was Brian.
full argument
Sorry.
just about myself. was like, alright, he knows everything about me and I don't know anything. Like, ich schwöre dir, du schuldest mir das so krass, dass du mir ein Selfie zeigst, ansonsten werde ich dich trotzdem finden.
Ja,
God
ja,
damn,
bekommst du später, alles gut.
everyone spam the chat with hashtag selfie for Jan.
I sent him a selfie later, it's okay.
Yeah, please do so. Come on. Like, I won't judge on you. Like, what do you think I will say? You know that I'm the nice person, right?
Nice
Yeah,
person. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
you
Ah,
know that I'm nice.
really?
I know that he's scared of me, kind of, but after hearing my sweet voice, he mustn't be scared of me anymore, I guess. Barb's saying such a child. Yeah, Barb is right.
But I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, what's the weirdest messages you ever received on Quizup? Since Jan Ryan has posted some selfies on Quizup, have you received any weird messages? Like on
I've posted any weird message I've got. So
what?
are you asking Dadian or are you asking me?
Yeah, I got some weird messages while I had that Janina profile picture on. Yeah,
Nice
I
girl.
think I think on this Discord is a screenshot of it. I don't know. He didn't even get banned.
What's it about then?
I don't want to repeat it here.
Oh, okay.
Or
Is it
there
bad?
were even yeah, it was bad. There
Oh,
were one other thing. After Meliodas got banned in February, he DM'd me with his second.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and really show me which kind of in real life person are following me because I don't get it.
Ja, ja, schicke ich dir später.
Ja, schneller, los, jetzt! Come on,
Ich, ja.
get the hell. Like,
On
you're
Handy.
always saying that stuff and making accusations, but then you gotta prove it.
Hey,
Lee.
hey, wait. I don't have a picture of my.
Oh, okay, that's weird still. But fine. Then make screenshots of the Quizup profiles you meant and make a selfie of yourself with your front camera like you get a phone. Anyway, weird Quizup messages. Yeah, a
Yes.
lot. But the Quizup messages thing is so buggy that I can only see my like most recent chats. Like I can't see
Yeah.
my full history with everyone I've ever talked to.
Yeah.
Oh my
Because
god.
I can't scroll fully down. I don't know. Like Charles, do you have the same problem? Because like you have also been around for years. Like can you scroll up until the very end of your
Like,
chat thing?
even I can. So, no, he will not be able to. I
So
can't since I had that profile picture because I got so many messages.
so many funny and also nice chats were just kind of like lost or deleted because of this, because I just can't see them anymore. I just can't tap on them. And I can't view them anymore. Like that's what I want to say. And it's very sad.
I mean, you could try like delete some of the posts in your recent DMs and you can scroll it down because that's what happened to me
Jetzt gleich nicht laut,
on
verstehe alles.
PC. On the PC, it works. I'm not sure about phone because I never tried in on phones, but yeah, it works on PC. Just delete some of the recent messages you have on the top, and you can scroll it down. The ones that you cannot see.
Yeah, and who the hell is this person?
Don't
You
talk about now. We can talk about it later, but not
okay?
now.
Yeah, do so.
Oh shit! Good thing I asked that
Uh,
question then.
wait, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Yeah, good thing I asked that question because he wouldn't even say it. The Tottenham guy wouldn't even talk about that to you, isn't it? Yeah.
What was the question?
The
I
ones I
didn't.
asked about the weird pictures, the weird messages, you know. So this happens.
Oh yeah, one sec. I can after this game I can search them out and send them to you. There we are.
Okay. Yeah, not in this Twitch because you don't want to show it, so it's okay.
Yeah, I can show it to you, but I don't want to read it out loud.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh god,
Oh, yeah,
it must be really bad. So yeah, it must be.
yeah, really has to be shocked.
Oh shit.
I'm probably saying everything in kind of censoring it, but
Oh my.
he's. Uh, well, I just checked Discord and Brian said something. But most of those friends don't know I play Quizup though. Same for me. Like there are two people out of all of my friends who know that I'm playing Quizup, and additionally there's my sister. But otherwise, nobody knows that I'm playing Quizup,
What a
especially not
secret team.
at the amount I am doing it.
I
And I think that's
remember.
relatable to most people I know in Quizup who are like
Oh,
running it.
my friends know it because I wanted to get them to play it at the start. Like at the start, we played it like out of fun, but they didn't want to play it more. So yeah.
But
Um,
eventually,
I sent my best friend a screenshot after last month, and he said I should get a live. So yeah.
What?
it's like the common reaction, like, "What the fuck are you doing with your life?" And I don't want to be judged because of anything. But I mean, like, I've been playing this game for like 4 years, so I have an excuse to be such a high level. Because like when like other people play Clash of Clans for like many years and have grinded a lot, so they are like such a high level. And same for me on Quizup. So for me, I have an excuse. But Jan just recently has started like 1 year ago, like exactly 1 year ago, and he already did stuff like I took at least 2.5 years for.
Whoa.
So yeah, he doesn't have an excuse for being such addicted. Just kidding. Not addicted. I
Stop
hope so at
wasting
least.
your time on a game
By the
that
way,
died 4 years
let's
ago.
scroll all the way down right now and block my real life friends so they don't follow me anymore.
Yeah, and what the fuck? You can still show me then in a direct message. Everything you say to me in a direct message won't go anywhere. You can trust me. What the fuck? Like, how would it even care? Like, why did I even say this? Like, you're kind of overreacting, but it's funny to me. Man.
What else do we talk about? Oh yeah, good question. This is a good question though. I have. Since you both have the same name as Jan, I've noticed that some people were confused on the similarity of the name. How do you guys deal with it?
I feel insulted because people have known me for years and still confuse me with some random person. And yeah, this is really hurting my feelings.
Oh what? Are you serious? For real? It hurts your
Even you
feeling?
did. And this was like the worst thing for me. Like even you, like you've known me for years, and then you thought like, Jan, do you have a new account? Or Jan, you have playing so much recently. Well, I haven't been playing anything. It was just the other Jan, but you didn't know that we are two separate persons. And I was like, oh boy, it's hurt. Like for you, it hurted the most. Like for others, I could understand. But you, dang, bro, dang.
I mean, I did. There's two Jans. There are many Jans. I was like, what the hell? It's kind of similar. So I was like, huh? I'm confused. I knew you, of course, but the thing is, like, why is it almost the same? So I was like, is this Jan?
So I'm not even worried. Even if Jan gets a higher level than me and name the Pokemon, people will still think he's me because I've been there forever and he just popped there out of nowhere and nobody knows him, but everyone knows me. And so
Of
I
course, I
just
know
said, yo,
you.
I've made a new
Look
account.
look
And
in the Discord in the general channels. That's the craziest message I ever.
look at it. What a waste of time.
Oh shit. That's
God
good.
damn it. Oh, god damn it. What a disgusting person. What a disgusting person.
Is
Well,
he
but
banned?
I've
Is he
used a
banned
lot.
or she banned? Good, he banned.
Well,
It
I've
was
encountered
after his
such
main
people
got banned.
quite a lot. Not on Quizup, but on other Discord servers. And
Ah.
well, there was one person from Quizup who was like this. Hmm. Well, I don't want to mention any name, but Jan, do you know Fisher and Sheila, Chelsea?
No.
No.
Should I know them?
Greetings to Fisher and Chelsea, of course, because like those are my two friends from England playing Quizup. Like, they have their own server. I got to introduce you to them. What the hell? And
Huh?
like Grüße an Fischer, der lernt auch Deutsch.
Yeah, sure, sure.
And And like they had those weird Quizup friend called I'm going to call the name Claudia.
Claudia.
And yeah, Charles, do you know Claudia? Like she's actually quite high level in some kind of Japanese related topic, maybe K-pop. Either
Wait, you're friends with Claudia from
Clau-
ILA?
No, wait a second. Like I don't know how she's called on Quizup, but she's kind of a meme for us three at least. And she has been shitposting so much against Germany and like hating
Oh
like.
no, not that. I remember that. No, no, I
Do
know
you
what you're
remember
talking
what I
about.
mean? Like
Oh
talking
no,
about like
no. I told you that. I told you that before, man. Yes. You
yeah,
told me before. I mean, yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean. Like, could you find her profile? I guess she blocked me because so I can't find her
Oh,
profile anyway. And
I forgot her
we had
name, but she's
so
from
many
ILA.
arguments.
She's from ILA. So
Yeah,
let me check on
and
ILA.
for some shit that happened in history, and I was like, so what the hell should I do? Should I kill myself now because of history or something like that? And it
Yeah,
was
but
really weird. And her accusations were just racist.
Mm-hmm.
Like she accused Germans for their history, but otherwise she was just doing the same thing because she was just racist as fuck against me. Well, I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I was like, what? Oh, why she does that? I mean, yeah,
She said
she was my
she
friend
hated
before. She was my friend before because like I trust her back then. I was like talking to her back then, and there's no problem with us.
she's just so close-minded and weird as hell. And then she said like, "Yo, I hate everything about Germany." Then I said like, "Well, you said you like gummy bears and gummy bears like Haribo stuff. Do you know that?" "Yeah, I love that." I mean, like that comes from Germany. And then suddenly she started to hate Haribo because it comes from Germany.
I can't find
I mean,
her.
she actually liked it, but then she noticed that it comes from Germany, and she started to hate it. It's like, oh, what the hell went wrong with that person?
I can't
But yeah,
find her. I can't find her. I don't
you
know
can't find
her.
her
I
as
don't know
well.
her topic. That's the thing. If I know her topic, I
Marie.
would know.
Yeah, she calls herself Claudia, then Maurice. I don't really know. Uh,
I don't know
but
either. Weird, but yeah, she's from ILA. That's what I knew. Cause the last time I've seen her profile, she was from
yeah, I've seen
ILA.
her for years, like already like 1 year ago when the last time I met her. Yeah,
Oh God, I don't know
like
what happened to
seriously,
her
I'm very
after. Like,
friends
you guys are friends now or no?
no,
No,
me and
Claudia.
Maurice.
Yes.
Claudia, no, never, never,
Mm.
never. I'm not talking to her anymore because I'm tired of that shit. Uh, I won't talk to her anymore.
I-
And she isn't active in any way on Discord, so there's not even a way I could get contact to her. But greetings to Fisher and Chelsea at this point.
oh yeah, Fisher and Chelsea. Yeah, I knew them, but I'm not close
Yeah,
with them.
two close friends of
Oh,
me, of
okay.
course. Really
I
nice
see.
people. Like they actually have visited Germany in January. Like they have been in Berlin for a few days. So yeah, quite nice people.
Wait, you met them?
No, I didn't meet him because I was studying in university in Cologne, and they were in Berlin. And there's like 800 kilometers between Berlin and Cologne, so I
Okay,
wasn't able to travel there because like I had appointments at university, sadly. And also, I've never been in Berlin.
never been there. Oh, they've been there. They never been there. Wow.
They have been there, but not me because I'm West German, and
Yeah.
well, it's kind of far away from me.
Yeah, far
Like
away.
Amsterdam or Brussels are way closer to me than Berlin. Actually, like the capital of my own country isn't as close as Amsterdam, so
yeah,
that's why I
Berlin,
would.
so the capital of Germany is placed so bad. It's like, why don't you choose a city that's like at least a bit in the middle of the country? But no, just
Well,
choose it
the
like, I
reason
don't know.
is, of course, like to everything, the reason is history. Like if you're wondering why is acting like he is, it's mostly because of history. That's what I've learned.
Ja, ist
And like
trotzdem
Berlin
dumm,
is
Junge.
the capital of Germany because of Prussian history, because of history of being partitioned, and
Ich
now it's a
weiß.
symbol of Germany being strong and reunited and stuff like that. But the thing is about around Berlin, there's the state of Brandenburg, and Brandenburg is
Brandenburg.
just complete wasteland. Like
Oh,
there's nothing going on it except the capital Potsdam, which is like directly next to Berlin. But otherwise, there is nothing going on there. and that's like for most of the rest of East Germany except for Saxony. Like Saxony is actually a quite nice state. So it has quite nice big cities. But other than that, there's not much going on in the east of our country, mostly because of fucking history. And yeah, that place was screwed by the Soviet Union.
Well, it's all history, guy. That's why it all happens in history when Germany was like a partition place back then.
That's why I know so much about history, and it definitely shows. I might even study history in university if I'm going to change subject. I don't know. I'm not quite sure yet what I'm going to do.
But I mean,
Time's getting close.
who's
I
gonna be
still
the gentry? Who's gentry?
There's third Jan, but it's just my second Quizup account. Or what? Not Quizup account. I mean Discord account. Or what do I have to do?
Aha. Dummy account detect.
I don't have a second Quizup account. I just have a second Discord account, just to give Jan some, also der other Jan, some other reputation. So, also Jan, sagst du irgendwas gegen meinen zweiten Account, dann
Nein,
sag's.
alles gut. Someone just challenged me 7 times. Name the animal.
Yeah, people challenging you on random topics. That's quite funny, actually. But name the animal is like, I don't know, it's something for children, kind of.
And one time in Obst und Gemüse. I don't know. Vegetables and fruit.
Nice. That's a nice topic. That's a topic that I want to write in Spanish. I love vegetables
Yeah.
so much.
10 million.
That's important to me because I'm a cashier at a store in Germany, and that's why I got to learn those. Just kidding, I knew them before.
So, if ever since there's two Jans in the name, do you guys want to change your names in Quizup or no? Like, of
No.
course, not for Ryan because he's the original one, but how about Toten? Yeah.
No.
Well, he says no. I said it's up to him. If he changes and he wants to do something with me, then I'm up for it. But otherwise, I won't because I'm the one I am.
Maybe
And
I'm again going to make some jokes with this, like changing my profile pic and something like that. But overall, I'm always going.
like the only thing we could do is like make the name exactly the same. Like you removing weird things because I can search you. And
We should do that at the start of the next month, and they don't know.
and then we both have the same wallpaper and a profile pic, so people will not even tell us apart except by levels. Yeah, that would be funny as hell, actually. But why the fuck spoil the people?
Direkt zum Monatswechsel, 0 Uhr.
Yeah, if I got time to do it at this point. But yeah, we could do it. Message me later on it, but I don't know.
What else? Oh, like what else do you do aside from what are your hobbies? What are your hobbies?
There's not much time for hobbies anymore for me. No, but to be honest, going to gym, studying various stuff. Like I like studying when it's a thing that I'm interested in. Then I like studying. Otherwise, I don't know. Going out in the bicycle, like I love being mountain biking in the nature. I really enjoy that. Going out with friends, like that normal stuff. Swimming is also quite. Jan
What
doesn't have any hobbies. That's why he can talk about
Totem,
that.
what's your interest?
So sometimes I do something with friends, like going to drink.
Drinking with friends is a big hobby. Like everyone does it.
We played Pokemon Go last year. Sometimes we go out to drink. No, I don't know. I don't do so many things. Ja, hab kein Leben, Löwe.
What do you drink a lot? Like since I believe 16 was the
No,
legal age in
no,
Germany.
I don't
Yeah,
drink
he's
a
not
lot.
allowed to drink alcohol. Well, only beer and wine. So yeah, I'm going to sue him. I'm going to get the police at his house at some point. That's
Oh,
why he doesn't
I'm
want to say
over
wasted.
16. I may drink beer and wine, and
Yeah, he's allowed to
I
drink
think
beer, wine, and some low pussy stuff, but not the vodka stuff, not the hard stuff.
They would never do something like that.
But the thing is, like, if you're doing this in Germany, especially in public, and you are underage and drinking vodka, nobody cares. Really, it's
It's true.
really built for Americans, but we are so
21. They're 21. Their age,
Last
yeah.
Friday,
and
we sat in the middle of
in public.
uh,
What the in America, it's a big no-go. That's what I really appreciate about the culture of my country, I got to say.
Oh god, that's why there's some people who would like to drink underage. They go to Mexico, and then they just drink there in somewhere near the borders there, and then after that they go back to America. Just
Fucking tequila.
tequila. And also, like, yeah, that's also they have a cheap alcohol in Mexico. That's why. Not a
Yeah, of
reason.
course, it's cheap because
Very
people in Mexico don't earn a lot compared to Americans, at least. Don't want
Yeah.
to insult anyone, but compared to Americans, Mexico is cheap because Americans have a higher niveau of earning money.
So yeah, Mexico they don't care about drinking age. Even they don't care about drinking age. Yeah. Even there's a
people in Germany mostly also don't like. They also didn't care when some like they don't like it, but they wouldn't do. The most wouldn't do anything with like 15-year-olds would come with hard stuff. The most wouldn't do anything against it, but they wouldn't like
No.
it.
No, that's like where it's accepting it in our culture. It's just
Yeah.
fine. As long as you don't have to go to the hospital, it's fine.
Wer wird
Like,
das dann tun?
you have some brain cells and you can drink some kind of responsively, it's completely fine.
Yeah.
How about like if you're underage drinking like 15, 14, would the police know that you were drinking below?
Well, the police would pull you over, of course.
How
But
would
when
they
you
know? Like
the thing
it's
is, like in other countries, the police is everywhere. In Germany, you don't see the police if you don't call
yeah.
them.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Was ist die Strafe?
Please, bitte? Ja, es wird bestraft.
Was ist die Strafe?
Ein bisschen was Soziales. Also vor allem geht das dann gegen die Eltern
Uff.
und gegen den Verkäufer. Und dann musst du so und wenn du 14 bist, musst du Sozialstunden oder so vielleicht leisten.
Gar kein
So
Bock.
ziemlich Scheiße halt. Oder das Jugendamt kommt vorbei. Und
Auch kein Bock
wenn das
drauf.
Jugendamt vorbeikommt, dann ist, alles vorbei. Das ist das Schlimmste. Das Jugendamt ist die ekelhafteste Scheiße, die es gibt. Ich schwör's dir.
Ich kenn's nicht mit aus, Lul.
Ich kenne mich nur damit aus von anderen Freunden, nicht persönlich, zum Glück.
Natürlich.
Jan, pass auf, was du sagst. Ich bin todernst. Pass auf, was du sagst.
Like how confused Dynasty is looking because he doesn't understand what we are saying. But
Don't
we are
worry,
done.
I'm playing Name the Flag, so it's okay.
That's the thing between you and me and Emilia, because like Jan does, we both love Emilia.
Emilia commented on it.
Ja. Jan bei Familie in Brandenburg.
Die meint aber nicht mich, Junge.
Gott. Ich bin nicht bei Familien im Brennpunkt, ich bin der Richter bei Richter Alexander Holt.
Ja, jetzt mal wohl wahrscheinlich.
You will see.
Jetzt zahlst du mal eine Booster, du.
Hilf mir, mein Sohn nennt den ganzen Tag Flaggen.
What's that meaning? Is that something? Oh, it's,
Well, Emilia, that's your problem with naming flags all the time.
Or only weird people name flags all the time. Every name the flag player is weird. Confirmed by Jan.
Well, you are talking to a named flag player, right? I don't mean my.
Hi, Dynasty.
Hi, I'm here. So basically, like, play slower.
9.
I can't
9.
9.
Slow in German.
No.
Speak slower. Come on, French people are speaking so fast, so
it's true.
Like
the
people
idiots.
are like, I've studied Spanish for 4 years and I still can't understand any Spanish speaker because especially speakers from Spain are like double time rapping all the time. It's so crazy how fast they can speak. Like I can't speak that well, that fast even in German. Like what the fuck is going on with those people? Like nice that I can't understand your language because like you are speaking so quickly that my brain just explodes. Just Spanish things.
Well, I mean, like,
Right, that's what I mean.
you can talk with Eva. She's from Spain. You know, she's
Well, buenas
Spanish.
tardes.
Well, she's not here, but you can talk to her on DMs or whatever.
Mi conocimiento de
Jan slidet in die DMs, Löwe, wie bei Schokolade.
pero tengo que aprender más. Si tengo tiempo por eso. Damn, I'm
Brian,
bad.
what does
Wait, you can speak Spanish, Toten?
no, but Brian, what does this mean? What did he say?
What? Wait, let me check.
Unless you learn
I don't
Spanish.
see.
Brian
One
should
time.
know it. Isn't Peru Spanish? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Peru
he's
speaks.
from Peru, so he can speak Spanish. Strawberry,
Understood it.
they also speak Spanish. So yeah, you know Jackie, right? Brian. You know Jackie?
I don't know. No,
No,
maybe
music.
maybe
So music, no, K-pop.
K-pop. Then
Topic.
probably. Wer ist denn da gekommen? Emilia, we see what you're doing.
Necesitas practicar más. You have to practice necessary. The must, right?
Necesitas practicar más.
Practice
Sí,
is.
eso es mi problema. Pero no tengo alguien puedo hablarlo.
Le baguette?
Don't speak French. I'm not planning to learn French at any time.
La baguette?
Yeah, she can speak Spanish. That person.
Jan.
Ryan understood what I wanted to say at least. That's great. That's great. I know that I'm a total mess. I'm sorry.
Gene don't know what that means, alright.
That means I don't understand it in French. Like I can understand some French from reading, but yeah, that's it.
Wait. Dynasty, you can speak Chinese, right?
Yeah, but not just in the middle, because I don't speak Chinese too much here in
Right.
my
I
country.
should have remembered that earlier. My teacher always said when we didn't do our homework, when we came in the classroom and said we didn't have our homework, she said, "Can I speak Chinese?"
Okay.
Because she was mad that we didn't do it. And I always wanted to ask someone who speaks Chinese what does I didn't do my homework mean, but I don't have her anymore.
But what does she said then? She said.
She can speak Chinese, but she was mad. She was like, "Yeah, you didn't do your homework. Did I speak in the wrong language so you didn't understand it?" Or
What?
I don't know. It was funny,
That's funny. Oh my god.
but I don't
Jan's-
have her anymore, so I
That
can't
happens.
respond in Chinese now.
Oh, that's great. At least one person understands me.
Hola, buenas tardes, me llamo Jackie y me gusta comer tacos.
I actually understood that. Means
Say
hello,
something.
good evening, good afternoon. My name is Jackie, and I like to
I
eat
like
tacos.
tacos. Italian. Yeah, say something, man. You can speak Spanish, don't worry. Go. Come on, man. Your fourth language.
Buenas tardes, mi español es muy mal, pero no sé, no sé qué, no sé algo puedo hablar, decir. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just struggling right now because I don't know what to say, and then it's quite weird for me to just randomly say things. It's weird for me. I know that I suck after learning 4 years of Spanish. But the thing is, like, in the last 2 years of my Spanish studies, I didn't write any exams, so I just had it as oral class, and that's why I didn't care about it anymore. I just focused on Latin. Reminds me when I tried to speak. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Spanish is my fourth language, and German is like your third, maybe second. I don't know. So yeah, you could really try more to do so because like it's actually an official language in your country. So you are more involved with German than I am with Spanish. Like where the hell do I speak Spanish except for the internet? That's great actually because like the internet is the only place that keeps me on seeing or learning Spanish. Like some person from Name Your Pokemon from the Spanish feed. Like I've been a bit active in the Spanish feed from Name Your Pokemon a few years ago. Some person randomly messaged me from that Spanish feed. Hey, do you remember the former times, the past times? And I'm like, oh yes. So that's quite nice. Even though it's been like quite some time, the Spanish community is also kind of alive and named the Pokemon, but it's like completely split off from the English community. But they still recognize me. That's nice.
I bet they also post about people beating you because you suck.
Oh well.
But I mean, like, I try to learn other languages. You know, there are many languages here in the road. And oh, thank you, Hard Fixie, Hard T-Man 69 for following. Thank you very much.
God damn it.
What? What? Who's this guy? Wait, is this some guy? Something? Who's Hard T-Man? Is
Oh,
it
that's a
some?
German pun.
Oh, what?
That's a German pun.
Wait,
Legende.
wait. Is this a German guy? German guy? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what? Who's that? I don't know what that guy is, but they're.
Explain or not? Well, we're asking Emilia. Emilia, should we explain or not?
Oh, yeah, go. I'm fine.
Okay.
It might be funny though. I don't mind.
Well, this actually looks like a normal name, but when you pronounce it,
Yeah.
it sounds like something that is a bit, I don't know, vulgar.
Oh, okay. You make me laugh,
Like,
bro. What the hell? I didn't know, man.
I'm not going to say it in the stream.
Yeah, of course, no. I
I'm
might
going
get in trouble already if it. Yeah, but yeah, it's funny though. It's okay. It's okay.
It sounds like what I've just written, and this means translated this,
Okay.
and that's why it's funny. Like the name, like it looks like a normal name, but when you pronounce it, it sounds like what I've typed. Okay, that's actually disgusting, but funny as hell. So yeah, nice humor there. That's actually correct, my humor.
Oh my god. That laughed me a lot because like I think I already know there's it's called 69. I was like, that's kind of weird.
Now I guess that Brian is kind of disappointed in me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Oh, speaking say something Spanish, Jan. I know like there's some Spanish. Castor can speak Spanish. Robert can speak Spanish. Come on, man. And also Brian.
Tengo un gato.
Tengo gato.
Esta Melly. And
Te gasta la tequila. Do you like tequila?
A mí no me gusta tequila porque yo prefiero vodka y corn y cerveza.
You like vodka and cerveza beer. Beer, right? Cerveza is beer.
Cerveza means beer in Spanish, yeah.
Yeah. I
So
know.
much bullshit. Corn is so much better than vodka.
Cerveza.
No, corn for people.
Bruh.
And vodka for people, but for the poor Russians. So yeah.
You know, Brian is a Spanish translator.
Please.
He's a Spanish English translator. He's a real in college. If you watch on his stream, you didn't watch it, but yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
Like,
he
Brian
is.
is so professional in Spanish and English. Like I was very impressed. I didn't expect it. I was like,
Should ask him,
Much
man.
respect. Such a great job that you are doing.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it.
Wow.
Dot. He said. Oh dang. Now he's doing the thing that I am doing. He's just saying dot. God damn it. That's weird. That's making me insecure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I don't know what I've done wrong, if anything.
Wow, we just put that in Discord server, alright. Castor is learning Spanish. I thought your name, because your Castor seems Spanish to me, man. I'm not gonna lie. Castor, you know, it sounds Spanish, but you're in America, yeah. That's why I
I'm
can.
learning. Well, good luck, dude. You see what I've done. I completely messed up all my reputation. Jan is better in Spanish than most people who learn it in high school that forget about it.
Ah!
Yo pienso que es correcto, pero muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias. Come on, say something. Are there more?
Tengo que decir algo, pero no sé de nada.
Feliz Navidad.
What?
Feliz Navidad.
It's
Merry
not.
Christmas.
It's not even Christmas yet. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Media advisor scorching the trash out
I'm
for
way
rent.
better at reading Spanish than in speaking Spanish myself.
Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Happy drink, man. Happy drinking, but uh, that's not a real holiday for most Mexican Americans. I, yeah, but yeah, it's just drinking for most Americans basically. But for Mexicans, it's just something. Just nothing. It's not an Independence Day or something. Yep. You know that, right,
Like,
Jan?
well, what I know about Mexico is like they have those big festival, El Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead, where they are like celebrating as hell out of it. That's quite interesting. Like I didn't know this before I studied Spanish, and because I studied Spanish, I also got to learn a bit about the culture of Spanish-speaking countries. Like the
Yes.
most important Spanish-speaking countries are, besides Spain, Mexico, Colombia, Peru, and Argentina. And it's quite interesting, actually.
Yeah, no problem.
Cinco de Mayo isn't an Independence Day. I don't really know what it is. I'm sorry. Morse code.
Good.
Well, my
Thing.
dad is actually very good in Morse code stuff. Like he's doing it on a regular base. Actually, like it's one of his hobbies. Like I already told it, Jan or so. But I can't read Morse code, or I can't
No,
hear
you
Morse
told
code.
me heard that he was like irgend so ein Funkclub oder so, keine Ahnung.
Ja, genau. Funken. Hier, so Amateurfunk-Sachen. I don't know how to say it in English. I'm sorry.
Was you happy about the
Maybe
gift?
understands what I mean.
Yeah, I'm calming down. Don't worry about me. Thanks for asking. And call me Stepson. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You already said it right. Congrats. You know. Yeah, you're. That's why I'm asking if you know. It's your correct answer, though. I'm not gonna lie. September 16 is the Independence Day of for Mexico. Well, basically, like people these days, you know, it's just misconception. Just misconception. Like Cinco de Mayo is like Independence Day or something like that. Oh God, like it's just something that some people think, but it's not really. Apparently.
Oh, also, since Brian is here for this moment, I just wanted to say that one of my friends has been in Peru lately.
Oh,
She has been doing an exchange year in Chile, but she also went for 2 months to Peru. But then she had to go home because of the coronavirus. So, and she has been in Cusco, like I guess it's a big city in Peru, and also to, of course, the world-known famous site of Machu Picchu. And yeah, she really enjoyed Peru. So
wow.
greetings.
Machu Picchu.
Yeah, this place from the indigenous people of Peru. Those Incas, I guess, right? Right, were the Incas, right? I'm sorry if I messed it up.
Cinco de
Yeah,
Mayo is a battle
I'm
against.
pretty sure you said it right. Also Inca is Machu Picchu.
okay, that's great. Because like I know about so many indigenous groups from Mexico, from Chile, from Peru. Not
Da
yet.
waren, glaube ich, die Azteken und die anderen Typen.
Azteken und Mayas in
Genau die.
Mexico and Los Mapuche in Chile. Porque
Die kenne ich nicht, die
el
gibt's nicht in
libro
EU4.
libro en español sobre el libro, un libro en español sobre los días oscuros en Chile durante la dictadura in Chile.
Was? Kaiserreich?
I said that I've read a book in Spanish about the dictatorship in Chile, which has been taking part in the last century.
Oh,
And the
we
book
should
was
create a
Yes,
dictatorship in KI.
was the dark times.
We should create a dictatorship in KI, led
Yeah,
by.
and I actually have the idea to throw over the actual team leaders and become the emperors of the KE
Oh,
team.
What?
hear that.
No
So it's finally
way.
an empire because like it's not worth of the name empire yet. So Jan and I are making
Yeah.
some plan. Look out for us in a few months.
We
will
are
be
going to be Jan the First and Jan the Second emperors of
Yeah.
the Caucasian.
of the Caucasian Empire. Yes, we're already working out on our plans. But just this just
Good
says
Emilia.
verpinkt.
Are you gonna be the Kaiser?
Yeah, Kaiser is the German name for emperor.
But I mean, like, if you're a Kaiser, then you gotta be the real ruler of KE. Kaiser's
real
like emperor, so yeah. What else? Emilia is like the second Kaiser then.
Emilia is the queen. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm working.
The empress.
We love you.
What else? I'm the jester. Have you ever visited Mexico, Jan?
I've never been out of Europe. So I've never visited Mexico, but my aunt has been in Mexico and she really enjoyed it.
Oh,
I was outside of Europe, but I didn't was in Mexico. Didn't wear in Mexico.
well, you visited Spain, so that's kind of
I've
the.
also never been in Spain. I've never been in a Spanish-speaking country, although I've learned Spanish for 4 years. It's so weird, I know.
I was on Lanzarote but I was really small back then. I think I was like 2 or 4, but I was on Lanzarote. I think that's Spanish, right?
the
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I gotta make sure it's
Oh,
not
so
Portugal. I think it's Spain, yes.
I thought I was only in one
But
other European country, but I actually was in 2 other European countries if I wasn't.
Never been to. What else, guys? Like, wait. Here's the thing. Like, flowchart. Castor made a new picture. He made by Castor.
uh,
How to be Groudon in Pokemon Showdown.
splash it. Hmm.
Dude, Castor, did you just draw this?
No,
Oh,
I don't need to draw this because it's using this ugly font.
oh,
I forgot this, but everyone who uses
Sense.
the Comic Sans font.
draw
should-
of.
But this just a little side note.
Wait,
Okay.
how did you create Ryan and Toten? What do you mean by this, Castor?
Like,
Well, like Ryan is my internet name because I use it on Discord because I don't want to expose my real life name on other Discord servers except for those Quizup ones, and that's why I gave myself another internet name where you can't see my real life name.
Oh
Just
yeah,
for
like
some privacy.
to-
That's the reason
Toten.
behind.
was just some random name. I don't know how I came on it. I use it since some years. I don't know. I think I first used it in Clash of Clans or something like that, but I don't remember. I just continued using it. It doesn't mean anything.
That's nice. On other platforms, I call myself Apfelkuchen. This means apple pie. Like Call of Duty. If you ever get killed by me, it's Apfelkuchen. It's an apple pie. This is kind of
Play Call of Duty, but
like on Modern Warfare. But I don't have any time for Modern Warfare anymore because I have to play fucking Quizup. Thank you. I said it already. Now he's laughing
Yeah,
because
I would really like to play Civilization or Europe Universalis 4 again, but I can't because I have to play.
oh yeah, I know that game. But now Quizup time, baby.
It's Ryan.
Every time
Ryan's
we
fault,
see this, I get to laugh. I get to laugh so hard. Yeah.
We
Well, at this
start
point,
with
Hmm?
Clash of Clans, and I would make the most ridiculous raids on other people. First username Fruit MC273. That's his old username in Clash of Clans.
well, my name is also Ryan in Clash of Clans, but that's just by the way. I haven't looked into it for like.
Yeah, I think mine is Toten and some clan tag. I don't know.
Hey,
Hey, Ian joined. Hola,
hola.
Jan Ian.
They
Buenas
Spanish. That's Eva.
Who?
Hablo un poco español.
Who is that? Should I know the person?
No, that's Eva from Spain.
Oh, it's Eva. Okay, I didn't know.
Jan, just say hola.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the Twitch name. How should I know it?
Well, just almost
Lo hablas
similar.
bien. Oh, muchas gracias, muchas gracias. No pienso que hablo bien, pero muchas gracias. Por eso.
See, I told you.
Like, I have the heaviest German accent on Spanish that you've ever heard.
Yeah, Ryan, you can do this, man. You can do it. It's a test. It's a test, man.
You also
She's
have-
from Spain.
Yeah.
Yes.
You also have the most German face I have ever seen.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, even the Germans are saying, like, I
Sogar
look
mit
like the
Hundefilter.
worst I've ever encountered.
Oh my god.
But everyone says this. Some people even think I'm coming from Scandinavia.
Are you
I
from
look like a person.
Norwegian?
Even with the dog filter, you look German. Deutsche Geburt oder so, Junge.
Come man, come on, what the hell? Stalking
Like,
4 years pictures of me.
he
This is so
he
dumb.
had
Jan has
so
seen
many.
Jan has seen my complete childhood on Quizup, and still he refuses to do one little
I-
selfie just to me in
I
private chat.
sent
Like, Junge, wenn
I
du das
sent you,
machst, Alter, ich komme zu dir.
Junge, ich schick dir später ein Selfie. Ist ja okay, Junge.
Jajaja, en serio, lo hablas muy bien. Ya quisiera hablar yo en hablo ya, en alemán. ¿Cómo hablas tú en español? Oh, muchas
Feliz
gracias.
Navidad.
What is that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. It's Christmas. Every time it's Christmas, because that's what Sultan said. You heard it? That's like the second time.
I don't know. Oh, I know. Hola. Hola.
Hola.
Hola. Oh.
Hola,
I
muy
know it.
bien. ¿Cómo
It's
estás?
the only thing I remember from my holiday in
In
London.
Like the most important phrases in Spanish are like quiero una cerveza. That means I want a beer.
every beer?
Uh,
Brian sent something on Spanish on Discord.
Yeah.
Where toilet?
He's speaking in Spanish too in Discord in my Discord
Yeah,
server. Yeah.
Brian sent something
I'm
Spanish.
already writing Spanish. Y por eso me quedé con la misma. Picture. Yeah, I can imagine.
What?
I'm responding to what Brian said on Discord because he pinged me.
Yes, but what did he say?
He just translated it.
Yes, but that's like why did he what? If
Yeah, because he don't want people to stalk him. And I can
oh
actually
yeah,
understand this. Because
I
you
understand
have did so.
it.
And you have seen my full
I
childhood on
I
Quizup.
didn't stalk him. I didn't stalk him. I did just go and like every of his
He
posts.
stalked me once, and then he did the like spam. This means he actually stalked me twice. Correct.
The first time did I not look at the post. I did just scroll down to the first post and like. And the second time I did look every every post and also read the post and the comments sometimes. Auf
Well,
ewig Nummer 1. Ja, stand bei dem einen Post. Ja, ja, mal sehen.
Feliz
And
Año
then
Nuevo. Happy New
posts,
Year.
and it's awkward as hell. Because like he's just picking very weird posts of me, and then he's like making a random comment on it. Like frech, einfach nur frech, der Junge. Come on, like. And then he's making memes about me. Like, look at his profile. Then he's making memes about me. Like, Junge,
I was thinking about making more, but I didn't want to because
man
you
with
were also you were so annoyed, so I stopped making them.
yeah, he actually fucked, but most of the time I'm just kidding when I am saying something.
Yeah, you know that.
Same.
Many people who know me for years know how I am, and that I'm actually quite nice.
By the way, it's not stalking when you look at real John's face when he puts as is his profile picture though.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah,
Thanks. Ryan, thanks that you support me. You are my side. I like you.
but I don't have a profile picture of myself anymore. Like for the last 2
You
months.
had it. You had it when I joined Quizup. So
And he also
you you
like
you
my
could
profile
delete the old post.
that I had like 4 years ago that I didn't have, and I change frequently my
Yeah,
profile picture.
the thing
So
was he
he
called
struck me
me
fucking Snapchat filter. God
he
damn
called
it.
me he called me that I'm depressive, deprecate. I don't know how to translate it. And
Yeah, and
then I
Jan
looked at his
also
post.
thought I have
There was
depression because of it, but I don't. I'm fine.
so I just said he shouldn't call me like that if he had such posts when he was as old as I.
Come on, we all were young and we all did mistakes. I know that I'm old just because I'm 18. It's only going to be
Alter,
worse. Scheiß Kind, du bist 17, Junge. Was denkst du? Ja, was hättest du für peinliche Dinge gemacht, wo du 14 warst? Hm? Hm?
ich
Ja,
saß
Jan
die
is
ganze
just
Zeit in meinem
happy that
Zimmer und
I
hab
can't
YouTube
have
geguckt.
anything, that I can't have anything in my hand against him. But he has promised me to send a selfie of himself, so at least I
Oh,
will.
okay.
I won't share it. I swear I won't share it. But finally I will know who I am playing against. For months he was making me do this. Yeah.
We check another post and name the Pokemon if they have. It can't be the same. No, it's the same. I haven't seen the newest one. It's just this one. Okay. What else? Like if
Check Dan's feed. It's very interesting.
Yeah, now they are going to scroll down my world profile. Like there's so much in my profile. Like a few days ago, some other player from KE made a complete like spam, and it were like 900 likes or so. Like my phone almost exploded, so I had to turn off the internet on my phone.
Wait,
It was so bad.
900.
they also like 900
There
posts?
are almost
Holy
1,000 posts on my account, like achievements and anything.
yeah, you
Crazy.
made a video of me
Actually,
where I
like
like everything.
Jan did also do so.
And then it took me like 50 minutes, like everything of him. And he was like 2 minutes and like everything that I
Yeah,
had.
because Jan has no history in Quizup, that's why I'm quick
Sad.
through pro.
I want a key.
History is
So I
not
know
something
who they are.
you know.
History
You
is very
history,
interesting.
and that's what he's lacking, at least.
The oldest energy in Quizup, I swear.
What else? Oh yeah, what's your favorite legendary Pokemon? What are your favorite
Legend.
Yeah, good
I
question.
don't.
Darkrai.
Darkrai.
I don't have one, but I have some.
And
Say
the second one is Celebi.
Groudon. And I don't know. I got to make up my mind for that. I can't say right now. I'm sorry. I don't think about that often, actually.
Okay.
Du kennst ja nicht mal alle.
Oh God. No, I don't know Gen 8 Pokemon. I know one Gen 8 Pokemon that has been leaked before. That's like that legendary crow, that black crow. That actually looks quite
Yeah.
epic. But that's
What's
the
it?
only
Oh,
Pokemon.
yeah,
And
it
some
looks
kind of
really
Pokemon.
nice. But it's not legendary.
I don't know how
But
it's
it
called.
looks nice.
And I know that there's
Kampfchef.
also Pokemon in Gen 8, like a bad version of Mareep, and that's what I know. But other than that, I don't know any Gen 8
Of what?
Pokemon. I'm just old school.
How
A
about
bad version of
like Mewtwo?
Mewtwo is, I don't know, like it's a
It's
strong
boring.
Pokemon, but I don't really like its design, to be honest. Like I don't want to put any hate on me. That's why I won't judge on Pokemon anymore. Yeah, but yeah, Vulo is not a bad version of Mareep. It
It
is.
is. It
Truly,
is.
it is. Like both Jan agree, and
But
if both
the
Jan agree, it has
shiny
to be this way.
the shiny version looks nice, but it's still a bad.
Vulu is lame. Vulu is just a bad version of Mareep. Mareep at least is an electric Pokemon. Vulu is a normal type, I guess. I don't know for sure.
Yes, it is.
Normal type. Yeah, that's lame. I hate those normal type Pokemon who just like look like animals.
Arceus, guys. The god. We all know.
Yes, it's a
Yes.
bird, like I am.
Wow!
Wirklich, Alter. Du bist dein Karma, du weißt, dass dein Karma kommt, ne?
So kassieren, Junge.
It's like how
Already knows that he will receive some karma for what he is saying, but he doesn't care. But he will when it comes. He just got to be patient.
it's like how people
Irgendwann stehst
worship
du vor meiner Tür, gibst
Medusa.
du aufs Maul, Junge.
Basically a giant joke. Can we catch a Misigno? I know the Misigno. the glitch Pokemon. Is it really exist? Does it really
Yes.
In the Pokemon Red and Blue games, it does exist.
Oh, Misigno guy.
I like those Pokemon glitches from Gen 1 because there were so many. Like those games were buggy as hell, and there was no way to patch it when the game was released back then. So they just kept it that way, and it must have been a hell of a fun to find those bugs actually back then, or to
I
recreate
think
those bugs.
they never tried to fix these bugs because why should they?
They just didn't care. They just didn't care. But there are so many glitches and bugs in the first generation of Pokemon games. It's just amazing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true. I think there are like 4 ways or 3 ways to get Mew.
How about this? What's your favorite song of Pokemon? There are many Pokemon songs here, guys.
The intro song of Generation 2 from the anime. Or
Huh?
do you mean from the main games?
Anything.
From the main
Anime, games. I don't know. There are many, right? There are many options in Pokemon. Not only anime and games. So
I actually haven't played a main series Pokemon game for such a long time. But the biggest meme is Accumulate Town from Gen 5 and Lavender Town from Gen 1.
I think I'm just going with the intro of the anime, like I want to be the very best, like no one.
The Gen 1 intro.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't know,
I wanna be
but I
the.
It's very nice and nostalgic, of course.
I don't think I know any other songs because I always play the games without sound.
Gotta catch them all.
Monster, how dare you? No, same for me, actually.
I don't know when the
Because
last time played.
the sounds are annoying in Pokemon. Like every time when you run against the wall, it makes those dirt sound. Like do you know what I mean? It's just annoying.
And to be honest, I don't. I never played with sound. I don't know. I don't know when I played a game with sound the last time. It has to be years.
Lol.
I understand, like, when you're playing shooters or something like that, you need them, but I don't play them, so
You need sound when you're playing a shooter because you don't actually know where the people are coming from. Quizup with sounds. Oh, people who play Quizup with sounds are weird
I,
as hell.
I
I
didn't
don't
even
want to.
know.
If anyone does, it's fine for me. But I can't, like, this Quizup sound is getting on my brain and it's killing me inside. Like, I'm always playing Quizup with some random music from my streaming service or without any music at all, like when I'm in a voice chat.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
who is listening to this Quizup sound for hours per day? It's just madness because this Quizup music is so bad.
I remember that when you play when you're trying to compete with each other back then, like the sound every time, man.
It's just annoying to me to hear this. And sometimes the sound turns back on because there's a Quizup bug when you pause music on an iOS device. The music from Quizup turns back on.
iOS sucks.
I sometimes have to hear it, and it's just it's making me crazy. Really, I get mad when I hear it. Don't know. I'm sorry. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yes.
Okay, because the stream is lagging. I just had a. I just thought my internet crashed or something like that, but it's fine, I guess. All right.
He just stares on the screen and does nothing else. Barb had that
Yeah,
motion.
that's the definition of barb, actually. Appreciate it.
Every time when Barb keeps on playing Name the Flag, 20 hours while showering. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, we're still alive. We're still alive. 5 hours. Man, Election said, wow, still alive? Yes, it's still alive. Election, say something, man. You wanna ask something? Go. It's the Quizup community mode, so
Oh, hi there. Nice that you have found to us after some hours. Like, we have been talking for 5 hours already.
5 hours. You wanna get 6 hours? You wanna go 6 hours? I don't mind, yo.
Like,
We can
honestly,
How long was the KE history?
That's more. No, we're more. This is the longest. This is the fucking longest, man.
Tinnitus, that sounds like
Sind
Quizup
einfach
music.
die besten.
Yeah.
Oh
Well, we are
god,
two.
we got
That's why
70
it's
viewers.
I'm sorry, I know I'm talking a lot, actually.
We talk a lot, man. You're way ahead, man. He left like for like
Junge, ich habe nicht mal eine
yards.
Geschichte in diesem Spiel.
The
Yeah.
thing is, like, Jan does not have a lot to say. Like, I have way more to say about Quizup than Jan has, because I've been along for much longer.
Oh,
So that's why.
I think there was a part where I didn't say anything for 20 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it was when we were just speaking about languages or so.
Yes, and at the Enigma part.
And at the Enigma part. Well, that was the history part. Like, everyone expected me to talk about this, so I don't think there's a problem with it.
no problem.
But now, it's 10 p.m. in the afternoon in Germany.
Yep.
And this is actually quite late for Germans to eat dinner, but it's
People
normal
still
time for me.
watching. People still watching you, man. 17 people now. It used to
I
be
think
like, yeah.
So now when I got to go,
I didn't eat
I'm
anything for
going
12
out.
hours.
You're gonna go. You're gonna get out of here now, or you're done.
Well, I got to go now. Oh, I'm very sorry that I have to quit, but it has been a great time with you. Like, thank you very much for inviting me to your stream.
Yeah.
And yeah, I wish all the best to everyone. Have a great day.
Yeah,
Bye.
I
How about
didn't
you,
eat for
Totten? You gotta
12
leave.
hours, so I'm also going to go because
Oh.
I'm really hungry. I'm sorry, but it was a great.
Right then. Thanks for coming, guys. Wait. Before this, are there any more questions? You wanna get Q&A before you guys leave, or no?
If there are any last questions, they can ask, but I think
Yeah.
he should go.
Where's Jan? Where's Ryan? Oh, he left. Yeah. Yeah, just ask Totten. Just ask Totten. What is Jan eating?
I'm going to eat cereals like every day.
Wow, Ryan left quickly, man. He left quickly. Chat.
What do
I saw that Emilia. I didn't even. No, it's just a bot. I guess the bot just show it, just put it out there and knew that it's just the bot. What else? Are there more questions? 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. You guys have chance before Hotem will leave in 5 minutes, right? Hello.
Yeah, 5 minutes is okay.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Ken Jan said um something, you know.
To Bob, yes.
Why? Why? You
Only,
why?
but only if you said first.
What the hell? What the Okay, are there more questions aside from this? Are there more questions? Oh my god. Bruh. I remember you guys made some jokes in on the Quizup community, like put girl pictures. Well, they think you guys are girls. I know that.
See the screenshot I sent with Messenger?
Barbara. Do you prefer Barbara or Barb? Wow, that's a disloyalty of Barb already. He's sad. Counting numbers now, guys. Oh, 18 people watching you now.
Bob, stop. You have to wait until I send the four. Bob, what the fuck?
So, what the hell? I didn't know you have the uncolorized picture of mine. I didn't know that. Nice. And
Okay,
then
so I think they don't have any questions.
2 more minutes.
So,
2 more minutes. It's okay. 2 more
okay.
minutes. Give him two. Are there more questions, guys? He's gonna leave soon, man. He's gonna leave soon. Trust me, he's gonna eat something, man.
Why are here coming more viewers than I want to go?
Uh,
They're 18 now. Stop coming. I want to questions.
yeah, 80 people watching, yet no one's asking.
Yeah,
That's so
I just
funny.
have no
Like,
history.
they're just gonna watch you staring at you, man.
Yeah.
How are you, Jen?
I'm okay. I'm fine. Yeah, not really. I'm okay.
He's hungry, man. He just wants to eat something.
Yes. I understand it. I don't have things I could ask about because I don't have a real history.
Why are you, Jen?
Because my dad wanted a short and Nordic name, and my mom wanted to call me Peer, and my dad, yeah, decided.
It's getting late. Can you sing us a lullaby?
I think we should get Thea for this. She can sing. I can.
Who can sing?
Thea can sing. Thea interview when?
She didn't respond. So,
Oof.
oof.
Bob,
You can try. You
Bob.
can try.
Wait. Can I say something on German for Bob? Bob,
Yes.
klär das mal ab. Thea interview. Did you understand, Bob? Bob, can you make it that we get an interview of Thea, please?
Yeah, about Taya now. She is asking for Taya's interview.
Do it, Bob. You are the only one who can convince her. You are an Ehrendeutscher denn. Okay, dann bist du kein Ehrendeutscher, Ludwig.
Barb will convince her maybe. Barb, please.
So nobody has questions. So
Yeah.
I'm going to eat now.
Okay,
And,
what are you
can I
gonna
say
eat again?
some last thing?
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
can I say something last? Okay, Bob, you suck. Connor, you betrayed. Name the poor.
What's your final words? What are your final words?
That were my final words.
Okay, then you're gonna go then. Bye then.